Welcome back to the grand reopening of Dave's Drama Diner. This is episode 40. And I'm your host and patron, Devious Dave Rose. As always, let's start off by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have joined us today. And for a grand opening, a reopening nonetheless. So, let's go to the chat and recognize The Goon, Chad, Nikki Nines, Steve Callan, the man with two first names, Tribunal King, Jay Diz, Getty Lee's Owl Nose, Ryan the Heel, Johnny Sinister, and I'm sure a few more will be filtering shortly. There's Old Man Danny. Old Man Davey. I'm glad that you could make it. Haven't heard from you in a bit, so I didn't want to bother you. But glad that you made it, and glad that it seems like some of the alerts might be working. Steak and mushrooms, eh? That sounds good. And we got Inspector Todd, who's here as well. So welcome back. It's been a week since my last stream, and obviously they couldn't stop us. So much to discuss in this past week. In fact, so much in fact, that we will have... I initially thought I was going to do a victory stream, hang out, chill, then move on to Drama Diner, because there's a lot of stuff, you know, Diner provides a plethora of delectable goods. And then major announcement on the Drama Emperor. But I decided to merge the first two into this grand reopening victory celebration because there's so much to cover. Shout out to Carlos Cabral in the chat. And, well, we're shifting, you know, some stuff over to the Drama Diner because, to Drama Emperor, because big news there, big news. You don't want to miss it. And I started much earlier than I expected today just because there's just so much. I had to merge the first two and still want to pump out the Drama Emperor later today. And maybe after that, another stream. But I'll keep that under wraps for now. That was one of the secret projects that I had planned. So, a lot of stuff. I got my notes all ready. No flipping around randomly. So, I will say that we will later take calls. Not going to take calls for the time being. I am going to leave myself unavailable, though. So, that's that. And I will say one thing. So there will be one exception made. If Joe Cronin wishes to call in, we don't have to speak about race. But there's a few things that I would like to discuss with you. So for you, the lines will be open the entire show. And, I'll stop in the middle if you call in. So, let's get down to the dining. Last night, on YR's stream, it seems like a lot went down. You may have heard about what happened with Joe Cronin and Sean's view, which we're going to cover slightly, only because... he's still slipping the jabs there, and I would like to discuss that. I'm not interested in discussing Sean at all, but he will come up in several of these conversations. Now, we have a greasy illegal who's running around, the other one, Jacob, and he claims that he's legal, but that is very questionable. He also claims that he's a handsome man, and that is definitely... a lie. Well, maybe he's deluded himself into believing that, but that is an absolute fallacy. And what's even uglier is his insides. Obviously, he has no soul, but he said a lot of things that must be examined. So let's start with this. And there's a fair bit to discuss with this because, Ken, if you're listening, this little potty mouth goes after you. He goes after me, goes after many other people, and then he shows... Well, he just basically proves Dave Rose right again. But you really got to see this dumpster fire of an individual. or should I say, listen to. Also, the delusions. Here's the thing: your delusion scale. Okay, if that's working now, your delusion scale it's going to start to creep up real fast, and just be aware that you're going to hear such incredulity that you may start to pull out your hair. So, I'd suggest you occupy your hands with other things, and try not to hurt yourself or anyone else around you.
Not even the least bit. Not even the least bit.
Jacob, I got.
So, I just saw these guys streaming. This is 23 minutes in, 23:32. And I go into the chat. I'm like, hey, YR, well, you have Mestizo Illegal Jacob on the call. And I was just, well, it was a valid question, but also, just throwing a little shade there. And, I was busy at other things. Ken's show, I believe, was about to start, the No Hard Feelings. So I was just about to jump down there anyways. But yeah, let's start to listen.
Gotta let you go, bro.
Why?
Dave Rose in the chat says, "Hey, why you have Mestizo Illegal Jacob on the call?" So I'm not trying to,
Plus, they're talking about Sean's view anyway. But I mean, RP is good at certain points at that late night.
Wait. Why does Jacob got to lead the call?
Yeah, when was that a rule?
Oh, you don't know about the community rulebook?
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, actually,
Actually, Mr. Crusher, you know what to do. 1.5 times speed. Engage.
let me just pull it up, bro. Hold on one second.
Jacob's not doing nothing wrong.
And who's Lauren? Can we get her back?
First time I've heard of her.
Thirsty motherfucker hitting on girls on the internet. Disgusting.
Chapter 16.
Plus, let's be honest. There are women that watch pro wrestling, and more often than not, their body types are somewhat lacking. If you understand my diplomatic words. And certainly, Jacob thinks he's hot shit. So if you ever saw one, he'd be like, ew, you're so ugly and gross. It's like, but you're the one who's so thirsty hitting on fucking girl names on a fucking channel.
Page 3.1, chapter 16, does say any illegals, mestizos on the call.
It's not mestizos, it's mestizo.
On the YR program.
Don't they force you Yankees to fucking take Spanish in school even though it's not an official language?
In the month of October, around the time of 8 p.m., Monday through Friday.
Yeah, so this clearly was before Ken went live. I think he went live at 9. Good show last night.
If Dave Rose...
And Dave Rose, first Foulmouth Network champion, or Nation champion, FMN Nation champion, chose not to flex to call in. It was actually offered to me. He told me that, he might need somebody. And I said, well, if you need me, you let me know. He's like, the door's open, but they were handling it quite well. And I don't think I could have added anything. It was quite enjoyable to sit back and not flex the strong arm, give it a break for a while. And it was a good show. Be sure to subscribe to their Patreon. For $1, you can hear it.
Is, in fact, in the chat or anywhere near the YR program, even if he mentions it.
Bullfrog, leave the call so I can add Dave Rose in.
You can't.
Why does Bullfrog have to leave?
I love this.
Are y'all not?
Dude, I'm not tolerating this shit, dude.
What's happening? What the fuck, dude?
I'm not He's letting Dave Rose control
no,
Watch what happens, though. Watch what's going to happen.
I'm not trying to upset anyone.
Or listen.
Oh, you sound like a bitch.
You're the one that talks all the shit.
Dave Rose scares you?
I think at just that point, we didn't hear the audible. At that point, he dropped that amphibian's call.
Dude, come on. Let the guy on the call. Let me add him.
Should be good.
And then, oh no, that's got to be YR who did that. Because he was saying he wanted me on. I'm like, meh, in the chat, not going to call ICE. They already know about him.
First of all, I'm not illegal. First of all,
I'm not illegal.
I'm not illegal. I was born in New York, by the way. I was born in fucking New York, so. I'm not.
Well, some of those places in New York are such third world shitholes that basically you wouldn't count as American anyways.
Even illegal. The fuck? I have a high school diploma from the United States of America. What the fuck is he talking about?
No, the United States of America, being actually the name of a corporation, doesn't hand out actual high school diplomas. That would be particularly well, normally it's just a regional. It's obviously recognized by the state, but it's not usually the state that issues them. They sort of, process you. District, there we go. District, school district.
Bro.
You can still be illegal and get a
It's
diploma.
very racist. Very racist.
That's true too, Wire. Very racist. He's going to talk about this later, but very racist. Now, we know that this guy has no comprehension of the word English. He's also very highly influenced by SJW bullshit. So he's going to be using key words here. And apparently, and later on he's going to say this too, Dave overanalyzes things. You mean I'm not a dumb retard who has critical thinking skills and can actually deconstruct a fallacious argument? That sort of thing? Let's continue.
This is how he sounds
What, do you
sometimes.
think illegals don't go to school when they're adolescents?
Very racist, Dave Rose is. But I mean, he is the same guy that called a black guy the N-word to his face.
To his face. It was actually over the internet. And if you remember, there was a massive amount of belligerency, and apparently, a proper debate wasn't allowed, and a simple discussion on language and what is reasonable and what is acceptable and where these sort of preconditions are established. See, this is all intellectual stuff that you would probably never comprehend, but it's not like okay, so I'm teaching a university course, and I got one retard in the class who never should have been gotten in there anyway. Somehow he paid it off, or he slipped through the cracks and he's in there. I'm going to dumb down the entire lesson for the 99 rest of the people in there who are actually qualified to understand what I'm saying, to comprehend it, and to process it themselves, or I'm going to dumb myself down because one fucking clear genetic defect can't handle it.
Frog is off the call.
Live on stream.
Dave Rose is invited on.
Dave Rose once on Joe's live stream called a black person the N-word to his face with the.
Joe's done that too, actually. Joe's actually done that too. Well, obviously you don't remember, but yeah, he's done it. I've also seen a very large number of Latinos think that they can use that word and, not recognize the irony and hypocrisy of saying, oh, well, Whitey over there, Blanquito, he can't say it. But look at me, I'm brown, and I pluck my eyebrows, so I can say it too, because I'm the same as them.
ER.
The Black Caucus, I'm sure, can agree with that, that there is a very large component of Latinos who think, who basically conduct themselves in that hypocritical manner. Back to the chat. One of the representatives of the Black Caucus himself says, Dave, I apologize if I overstepped any boundaries, sir. Black Caucus doesn't support some things that were said the past week, just doing that one time. Well, I do know that, hold on, Jay says, and the Black Caucus still supports Dave despite that you don't speak for the caucus RP. No, I don't think you overstepped your bounds at all. Yeah, I mean, it is well-deserved. You do carry privilege here. Black privilege is available right here at the diner. No separate entrances. And yeah, so that's totally appropriate. But it's only timed out, Jacob. But let's continue. There's so much more.
With the ER at the end. Dave Rose is very racist. Let's confirm that, please.
I'm very racist. Well, we know for a fact that Latinos are very racist. And you being, the half-breed, you do have a lot of that shared sort of, hate that you're talking about. But it's just so funny. So funny. It's like, yeah, Dave Rose is racist. That's why he associates with all these other people, and he treats everyone the same. Like, this is the type of bullshit argument that fucking I would encounter on Joe's show. Just no ability to connect the dots or relate or even have basic comprehension. But then again, he says that I overanalyze things. Okay.
And the guy looks like fucking. Let's not even go there with Dave Rose. Come on.
you look like... Where's that ugly photo of you? It's got to be somewhere here. Yeah, yep, there it is. This is disgusting. You looked so disgusting. I think you really went hard this time around on your eyebrows because you really wrecked them. Like, you might as well be like one of these Latinas who just shaves off the entire eyebrows and uses a pencil to fucking draw them in. It's disgusting.
Come on.
Yo, RP.
Once you look
RP,
at...
you kicked Tony from the call?
No, Tony
Yeah, he did.
No, Tony...
Again, I don't look like some fucking disgusting... Like, you're so disgusting. You're so disgusting. And again, with the double earrings and this Jersey Shore wannabe look, it's so effeminate. And look at those lips, man. Like, did you get Botox or something? You trying to look good for your boyfriend? Oh, my God. And as we well know, mestizos aren't very good at growing facial hair. So that explains the Cronin-esque, unconnecting continental beard drift.
Yo.
Earl, you
No,
saw
said
RP
it.
kick him out?
Dr. Earl, why
Yeah,
you
it said right
snitching?
there.
Why are you
I'm not-
snitching? Why is Dr.
Well-
Earl snitching? What the
Wow.
fuck? He's gone.
Why is he at? Why?
Wow. So this is criminal mentality. Why is he snitching? Why is he snitching? So he told the truth, something that basically exposed you. So what did he just do? He just disconnected Dr. Earl from the call. I'm glad that you can join us, Sleeping Lizard. Where was that? Somebody said something good here. Latinos voted Biden, says Costanza. I just missed something here. Whatever. Anywho. So yeah, he just disconnected Dr. Earl.
What a dick.
He's running roughshod on YR's show. But this is nothing yet, people. This is nothing yet.
RP just booted everyone out of the call. What a asshole. God, he just booted Earl and everyone, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
he's a
didn't
piece
even
of
see
shit.
that. What's his problem?
He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. What call do you want me to? Because Monday show's calling
No,
me
just
back.
keep this one. I'm adding Brown.
Huh? Don't answer that or what?
No, don't, because you're on the new one.
All right. Fucking dummies.
Wow.
Fucking dummies.
I also noticed that RP's eyes are a little too far spaced apart.
Good. Now they won't fucking idiots. RP kicked me off, bro, and I told you if I get kicked off the fucking stream, I'm not coming back. Like, you'll have to call me. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing those games. You know I'm done. So RP, go fuck yourself. You're a little troll ass bitch. And when you don't get your own way, you want to pout and you want to try to ruin the fun for everybody else.
Dave Rose is right. That's one of the reasons, among others, why you shouldn't fucking be on shows.
Exactly. That just shows you right there. If you guys, it's for once. If RP actually it's every time they fail. Every time they get tested, they fail over and over again. If it's just for once, you guys could have went along with it and said, oh, you know what? All right, if Dave's coming on, guys, you know what? That's just the way shit happens. And I appreciate it. YR, hit me up later on if you want me back, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Like, that's it. And maybe, you know what? YR or Dave would have been like, you know what? Keep the fucking, even though I hate him, keep him on, if he's doing something. If you lean into it and work with people sometimes, instead of fucking going the opposite and ruining shit for everybody else, maybe you'll have, some more luck in life. Until then, RP, you're worthless. You mean nothing in this community.
And that is true.
Get over yourself.
Yeah.
Go
Okay,
You're
like
banned.
And yeah, he needs to get over himself, but he's going to, again, as we've seen so many times before, whether it be a word he doesn't understand, a concept he's never learned, or a saying that he's unfamiliar with, but he knows is affecting him, he'll start to use it. So we're going to hear him start to tell others, well, get over yourself.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Well, listen, if Dave Rose wanted to come in, I had to boot you, but he's not coming on, I guess, so.
Yeah, I wrote in the chat, eating dinner.
Okay, so you want me
RP's gone.
to add...
And I think soon after this, I just disconnected because it's like, I don't want to listen to fucking RP and shit. But then, Sparrows came to me and said, you got to fucking review this.
Ultimately, RP's gone, so he fucking...
Plus, I tuned in at the end after Ken was done. I tuned in, and that's where I heard the bombshell shit, the big stuff that needs to be addressed. But, I did review a little bit earlier of these, clips and stuff that were sent to me. And there's a total buildup here, which we have to go through. The delusion is insane.
Yeah, let me add
Carlos.
back
Yeah, add
on.
Carlos.
I'm already here.
Hey, what's up,
Okay,
bro?
no, we're not adding Carlos. Fuck him. He's
All right, can I go back to
Apparently, Carlos does appear later.
fucking
Yes.
playing Sean's view and doing these
Yes.
clips like before I was rudely kicked out by fucking our fucking prick face?
Yeah, Earl, are you back here now?
I'm back here.
All right.
All right,
good.
so
All right.
let's listen to what fucking Schlong's view said, and the real deal and what's been going on. So let's listen to this.
Now, see, the thing is, though, by consent or conquest, Jacob, you don't want to bend the knee, then I'll cut the legs out from underneath you.
How you're being able to handle the hate comments because everybody's going to get hate
Okay,
comments.
so this is...
Well, no, and you know what? What's your name, Jessica? I want to get this right. I don't want to get disrespectful.
Jessica.
All right, Jessica. Here's the thing.
Okay.
You know what? To your respect of saying I'm a big channel, I used to be a big channel. See, YouTube has changed so much in the last few years
Okay, so
that
we'll
like
go
people, YouTube is broken. Let me just get that out there. YouTube is.
And we smoking.
Okay, so there was... From that point that I just ended to this one now, a lot of review on Sean's view and stuff, not interested in covering some of that. There's separate stuff that we'll be covering that is only because of Cronin. Other than that, not my interest or concern. Told the guy that we're cool. I got no issues with them. Be nice if the guy fucking smartened up and engaged sub-only mode. But whatever.
That Pacific Peach. Let's torch up, baby. I don't know, bro, but this fucking these guys are just these. Why are humans such shitty people? Why are there so much shitty people?
Jacob RP isn't human, though.
Why?
His name. No, he gave you a time and a place, or he started making pre-arrangements to meet you somewhere, and he gave you the benefit of the doubt. He was trying to even say he was going to drive the full way, and you kept back and I was like, oh, it's
Oh,
not worth
that's
it. And then
Joe.
Crystal piped up saying,
When you get a call from, the boys down there, you're gonna back out then? Because you said you've been asking for it, brother. I'm just going by what you said. I didn't ask for it. You're the one that just said I haven't been knocked out since 2010. Yeah, shit. Working with Sean was this bad, bro. Because at the end of the day, bro, it's not just me that apparently has problems with him, and the problems don't stem that deep. They just stem as he's a bad co-host. That's all. He's not anything special. That's what my problems are. They're not personal. They never are personal with anybody, not even Joe. So, what's...
What? Okay.
Where's Tony?
He's here.
I don't see him.
Wait, is he going to kick everybody off the call?
You gonna kick everyone out of the call?
No.
Well,
He ain't even in the call, bro.
Jacob RP, he did talk to Joe today about getting Ken on with JB. JB responded.
Joe, what the fuck?
Well, tell us about it. What happened?
Wait, no. How come I don't see everybody else?
Because you're not allowed in the call. You'd be kicking everyone out.
Nah, you go.
That sounds weird. They all sound muffled.
Yeah, you do too, but that's what you get. You talk behind a prison wall.
But,
Like the fuck.
listen, yeah, so, I just wanted to talk about that Joe and Ken thing and JV thing. I think it's more better than talking about Sean's view all day. All fucking week.
Well, I added you in the group, so join in the group. Join in the group.
So what's up, Tony? How's your day going? I missed your sexy text.
Did you just
I was dreaming about
Behave,
your...
all right, Jacob, behave. Let's finish up the Sean Street stuff. We're almost done with
Tony,
it.
I was
Because
dreaming
Tony,
No more Sean's
listen,
stuff,
Tony.
Tony, I was dreaming about
This
your
Joe and
text
JB
talk
stuff
in
is
my
big
dreams.
on
You
Twitter.
guys are obsessed with his voice.
Well, let's dive into the thing on Twitter real
I'm
quick.
obsessed with
Let's
Tony's
dive into the
voice.
thing on Twitter thing real quick. We get it with
Tony's
Sean.
my
we get it,
goddess.
Actually, I
Okay,
got
bro, this is the whole
play-
segment.
Let me play.
It's just about... It's coming up in a second here. I want to show this. Hold on. Damn it. Okay, so on the left, we have somebody whose genetics are questionable. And when I say, half-breed mestizo, it is factually correct. On the right, we have what is Wikipedia refers to as a white Colombian. But Colombia doesn't even, they track genetics, but they're like in the country themselves, they don't even refer to themselves as that. But this person here, by the way, Colombia comes in second in South America for whitest population, whitest being Western European descent. Man on the right, handsome gent, can clearly grow facial hair. Eyes are properly spaced apart, nice proper nose, good predominant chin, and obviously classy gentleman. On the left, we have the joke, the gene joke, the person who has clearly butchered their eyebrows. So, as you watch to the horrors of that, let's continue.
play this last bit
This
of
is last
Sean
bit,
and
please,
then
Jacob
you guys
RP.
go. Let me play him.
Tony, I need you to stay for this because this involves everyone. This is big stuff on Twitter that Jacob has. That's why it's kind of important. Trust me.
This is boring, bro.
Well,
All right,
Jacob,
let me
you'll get your
play-
turn. Jacob, you'll get your turn. Tony, go ahead.
Let me play Sean's view crying over a girl. This is how he talks to a girl. Maybe his girlfriend at the time. This is how a grown man at 32 years old, this was filmed last year, talks to a woman. This is how you know he's got problems.
Shout out to Real Talk in the chat.
I want to treat you horrible. I love you.
This clip apparently is from, let me just check my notes here. It's apparently for some movie he made or something, so I don't know why the fuck they're covering it. So let's go to the next point. Now this is, yeah, just 1 point. Yeah, this is, okay, so this next one is going to go for a bit. Or at least there's a substantial amount that we got to cover here. So let me just get to 1:19. 1 hour, 19 minutes. And I'm thinking I might have to slow it down. Let's see what 1.25 will be.
Yo, I will play it after this. He opened up the YR program audio and accidentally played a little...
Also, yet another reminder to Jacob RP is that your obsession over other people's... well, just about appearances in general. Whether it be another man's or a fucking, yourself. It was, you can't really say man. It's beyond effeminate, dude. It's beyond effeminate. I mean, like, think of it this way. If you worked in an industry where you were on an oil rig, you were, I don't know, constantly mining, or maybe you're, I don't know, working city construction. Do these men, because that's what they are, do they look at each other and be like, dude, like, I love your eyebrows, or like, oh man, you should be really shaving because you'd look so much more handsome if you put some blush on. Like, are you fucking kidding me here? This is just, it's so gross. The Goon, fellow Latino, who has apparently good European stock, says, in other words, to Jacob, you depend on the opinion of others to feel relevant in life. Chimba huevoncito. That's funny. The Colombians definitely have their method to slang insults. Real Talk says absolutely no facial hair. Yeah, maybe it's glued on. It's like iron shavings. Collect them with a magnet, like we did back in elementary school, and he just put a little glue on his face and just put them on there.
1 second clip from.
Hey, somebody asked me to join the call.
Oh my god.
Jacob RP, why'd you bring Carlos in?
Who the fuck is Carlos?
Don't play dumb, bro.
Who's Carlos?
Jacob RP, you're on his show earlier.
Man,
Wow. If Carlos is still in the chat, can you confirm that's the case?
YR, don't bring that fucking guy in. That was you, YR. Don't bring that guy's fucking banned here when I'm on here.
All right.
Rest of you guys have the floor.
YR, don't start shit.
No, that guy hasn't been on the show in months, dude. I don't know. You have to go ask my former co-hosts and friends about him. They're friends with him, I guess.
Oh.
You gotta talk to them. I don't know who's friends with him actually. It could be
Joe, you know exactly who I'm friends with. Joe, you watch every single stream, Joe. You know everything what's going on. Just like Travis said, you're way too triggered and way too easily fucking to not pay attention to everything what's going on. Don't bullshit. You and Drew, both of you.
Ask Schlonghead or whatever his name is.
Why would you why don't you ask Schlonghead?
Yeah, whatever his name is, he doesn't know his name.
He's
Joe,
the one that was in your
excuse
chat
me,
2 days ago
excuse me,
donating
Joe.
to you, motherfucker.
Motherfucker,
Why don't you ask
hey,
Longview
motherfucker.
how
Yo,
he's
motherfucker.
doing?
Tony is over here because he wants to be Joe. You don't even know who Sean's new name is?
No, dude, I don't give a fuck about that. That's bullshit.
No,
why
I'm saying he doesn't know
Why
his-
doesn't Joe ask Sean's View himself how Tony's doing? Because Sean's View is in Joe Cronin's chat more than anything. He's fucking everywhere. He's the one that's donating $50, $100 fucking donos every fucking couple minutes, saying, "Guys, let's get this shit up, man."
Well, I wouldn't go. Oh, here he comes again. I wouldn't necessarily say he's in every show. And again, Mestizo here is going to fucking claim that Sean's view is everywhere. And it's insane. He's not. I remember hearing this when I was reviewing the clip earlier today, and I was like, he's not in my, like, he came in my chat the other day, but he's not on my show. I'm not even talking about him unless, again, it's something that he got involved with, or should I say, he was brought into it. You know, he doesn't purposely go out and look for this shit. But oh, by the way, Jakob is wearing a Tommy Hilfiger shirt. And I believe there are some, and it's funny because he was saying, oh, Dave Rose racist, but wasn't there some sort of big thing back in the 90s or something where, you know, that apparently he didn't want minorities wearing his clothes, something along the lines, I just remember something where it was like, if I had known they were, if I known Asians and blacks were going to be wearing my clothes, I wouldn't have designed them. I don't know if anyone can confirm that.
Why don't you ask?
I just remember that there was some sort of kerfuffle.
How fucking Tony's doing, you fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Why is it always about Tony? It's always about...
Okay, gold people, let me rewind. Get your vomit buckets ready.
You fucking pathetic piece of shit.
Why is it always about Tony? It's always about Tony, isn't it?
You're damn right it is.
It's always about Tony.
Because it's not about you.
Why is it always about you, though?
Well, it doesn't matter who it's about. It's at least it's not about you.
Translation. Why isn't it about me? Why can it not be about me, senor, please?
It's about what you're thinking, what you want to say, what you...
Wait, no.
Okay, and can Dave Rose go on tirades? Yes. Can he filibuster? Abso-fucking-lutely. When he realizes that somebody is showing them respect, trying to have a conversation, he will at least attempt to shut the fuck up when he finally clues in because, you know, sometimes it's passion, but Skype also sucks. So once he clues in, usually the Canadian apology, and he shuts the fuck up.
No. Wait a second.
Speak. Like you're one of those guys. You're like
here we go.
You like hearing yourself talk.
Here we go. Using the line that I used on you yesterday. Real nice. You
Exactly. I just made that point earlier. That he'll take a point because he's too stupid to formulate his own thoughts. So he'll take a point that obviously makes sense and people agree with, and tries to then reapply to somebody else. Deflection.
I don't remember a lot of shit that we
were
saying yesterday, so I mean...
Of course you don't. But you know what you do remember? You remember fucking plucking your eyebrows last night, don't you?
Yeah,
real great. So,
real great.
Yeah, I want to talk about the Joe and
nice
Ken and JB thing.
Nice
if
deflection.
that's okay with...
Again, this is going to... The delusion... Okay, so that point. He's going on and on about this. I shared some of this yesterday to Ken while he was doing No Hard Feelings. I believe he displayed this stuff. But wow, this guy, the delusion is immense. He is fixated, absolutely fixated on that he's going to, that these guys are going to reunite. JB, Ken, and Joe. And he's convinced that this is going to happen soon. We got Josh Lynn's in the chat, who I haven't seen in quite some time. Who's the clown show that you are reviewing now, Dave? This is actually coming from YR's channel. Reactions, Live Rob, NFL, Joe Cronin Show, Community Q&A, Person I Don't Say Anymore, Takeover, Sean's View Opinions, and this aired 15 hours ago, but before 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And I believe savings time is coming soon. One of these weekends, we're going to have to put our clock backwards. So be prepared.
With Tony, though, because it seems like he's trying to show you. Tony, is it okay that we have the floor now?
Yeah, because I thought Jacob RP has some Joe Cronin Twitter shit.
And YR asked me
That's
first,
why
like, yo,
I
do you want
brought
to come on the
up-
show and like let's talk about this thing. And then Tony's here all of a sudden talking
No,
about whatever he
Jacob
wants to
RP,
talk about.
you
Come on.
get the floor. Tony, I want
Hold
you
on a
to...
second. Wait a second. Jacob, you're pretty much, as far as the poll goes, you're fucking banned.
And I'm still here.
Read the poll, please.
And I'm still here.
Okay, but can we get to
I
the
don't
Joe
really care
Cronin
about a poll,
Twitter
bro. We're
shit?
trying to get to a point that we can't get to because of...
Also, want to make one point in general, because we have Latino on Latino hate in the chat right now. I'm not a big fan of Argentinians either. I see myself as Canadian. I'm obviously associated with the culture of Argentina, but I'm also associated with the culture of Canada. And Spanish is more natural to me than speaking in English. Regardless, though, is that there's some real shitty Argentinians out there, real rats, okay? Like the same thing that you expect from these illegals that cross over into America and stuff, that they just pull the most shystiest shit. And, you know, they try to convince you, oh, we're for the same country, you know, I look out for your interests. Of course, I'm going to fix your car. I'm going to, you know, do all this good, and you won't have to pay too much. And then they end up, you know, just ripping you off and fucking you over. And I've seen that so often from Argentinians. But I've seen it so often from all these different Latino groups. And I've seen other Latinos get mad at other Latino groups, like in, you know, Mexican, Colombian, you know, Venezuelan. So, yeah, like, let's just be honest.
You, Tony.
Do you know radio etiquette? Let me ask you something.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
No, he doesn't. We've seen this before. A great example is when he was with Ken the other day and wouldn't shut the fuck up. But I don't think you know any sort of etiquette. You probably don't know how to lay out a table with the forks and knives appropriately placed. You probably chew with your mouth open. And, you know, you put your elbows on the table. You probably wear your hat indoors at the table, which is the most disrespectful thing ever. There's a lot of stuff that I'm sure that you're not familiar with due to your uncivilized manner.
I do.
So what did I just play?
What, a clip?
Yeah, what clip was it? Let's see how good you look.
Right? I don't know. Everything you do is very forgettable. I don't know.
This is so funny. The delusion now continues to increase.
What a great listener you are, bro. One ear,
no, everything you do is very forgettable. Right? With you,
in through fucking one ear, out through the other.
All right, girls.
It was a fucking Joe Cronin clip.
Come on, Tony, get off the floor. Come on, it's our time.
Girls,
now, let's.
Dude, you are such a piece of shit. You are such a piece of shit.
I want to quickly add that I can't address all the messages in the chat. There's a lot of stuff going on. I do listen back and I do look back to the chat. So recommendations like a podcast that was just given and other stuff, I will, you know, look at.
Dude.
Come on, don't be a jerk. Don't be a jerk.
And if I miss a comment that you think is important, please put it right back in the chat. Maybe some arrows underneath to point to it to say, you know, important or something.
I can't believe Bullfrog, shut up.
It's our time.
I can't believe you have to live your life the way you do.
Come on.
I feel bad for you. I feel bad that you have to go to sleep every night looking the way you do, feeling the way you do. It's awful. You must feel awful about yourself.
Yeah,
you must really feel awful.
Can we talk about this thing now? Like, can we get to it like already? Come on.
Look at you. You are pathetic, bro. You're honestly worthless.
Well, sorry. Let me do a Latino. But, senor, you're the one who's untalented. He said this, I think, earlier today or yesterday, that Tony's untalented. And, you're only 5'8", and, you know, you can't do shit. And it's just like, but you can't even have a simple discussion. You are always devolving into this emotional state where you just can't show any etiquette, any courtesy, any manners.
I honestly feel bad.
Come on, let's get to the point.
It's completely true. Nobody loves you in your life, and that's sad. Nobody. Look at you. I'm looking right into your eyes right now and seeing it. You're completely baffled right now.
Be careful, Tony. If you stare into the abyss too long, you become it.
I think that's true at all, but okay.
Oh, it's completely true.
Well,
I don't think so. I think you're being a piece of shit, though. I think you're being a piece of shit right now. Come on. Let's get to what we want to talk about.
Real
wait, can we get to this Twitter thing, or are you girls going to keep arguing?
I don't get why it gets so personal with you guys, Tony. Why do you get so personal? You're 5'8". You can't do shit. You can't do shit.
What do you think, 5'8" means
You're
something?
5'8", you can't do shit.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. This is hilarious. You can't do shit. Well, the greatest equalizer of all is the firearm. So whether you are a 5'2" female, or a 5'8" male, or a 6'4" male. The biggest equalizer is the firearm. So let's walk it through, as I say. He can't do shit. Well, he can pump you full of lead. Well, brass these days. It's been a long time since lead bullets were used, but you can still make them. Very bad for the body, especially if you use 22 caliber, because those aren't normally enough to kill somebody, but lead will be sort of absorbed by your blood, and that will slowly poison you. So just a little wink there for those that know. But can't do shit. Here's another thing, though. He has said that he, did martial arts. I don't know to what extent, but he apparently did. Now, I've never heard Jacob either talk about getting into a fight because his face looks too pristine to probably have ever gotten into a fight. But I doubt that he's ever taken any combat courses, any martial arts. So really, this is just hubris here. And it is, unfortunately, typical mestizo machismo hubris, which really doesn't mean shit, because once you approach these people for real, they don't do shit.
Here we go.
What?
Way more than you.
Wire, ring the bell.
Way more than you, bro.
Nobody takes you serious. Nobody takes
Mike,
Nobody takes you seriously because you don't even understand basic concepts, basic terms.
Mike Tyson
Before,
was.
I was just letting you
Like, how do you confuse competition?
speak because you like to hear yourself
Wire,
speak.
ring
So,
the
like,
Now you're projecting.
wire, ring the
What?
drum
But
bell.
what?
come
Things
on,
have
I want to get
changed?
to the point already. I want
What
to get to what
things
I want to
changed
talk about.
now? Things have changed. You've decided to what? You decided to what? Have
I
authority.
don't get why you're so like in your
hey,
feelings
bro.
tonight. I don't get why you're
I
so
hate
in
to
your
break it to
feelings.
you. I hate to break it to you.
I don't get why
have
you're in your
no-
feelings tonight, though. I don't get why you're in your
I
feelings.
hate to break it to you, but you have no
Round
authority and no
one.
pull
Fight.
in this community at all.
I don't really care about all
How-
that stuff.
how
I just want
sad
to
does
talk
that
about
feel?
what I want to talk about.
You know how bad does it feel that Bullfrog has more pull than you?
That is
Bro, this
true.
is not like I don't really care. I don't
That is true. Let's hear stumbling. He's stumbling now for his words.
really care about all
How-
that stuff.
how
I just want
sad
to
does
talk
that
about
feel?
what I want to talk about.
You know how
Hold on, didn't you just say that it's all about Tony? That Tony always wants to make it about himself, but you're like, I want to talk what I want to talk about. Do you see the irony in this?
sad? How bad does it feel that Bullfrog has more pull than you?
Bro, this is not like I don't really care. I don't really care.
That must suck, bro.
I
That
don't really
must
care
suck.
though. Hey, what the
That
fuck?
must suck.
Tony, it must suck
Unbelievable.
being you though. I mean,
No, bro.
you're pretty much a weird.
What kind of high school? It's not even high school. This is fucking junior high or elementary. Let's hear that again.
I don't really
must
care
suck.
though. Hey, what the
That
fuck?
must suck.
Tony, it must suck
Unbelievable.
being you though.
It must suck being you now. You have no friends. You're just fucking retarded.
I mean,
No, bro.
You're pretty much a weirdo. From everything
You
I've
love
seen
to
with
bring the
you,
height. You love
with
to bring the
everything
height
you've
thing up.
seen now,
You-
you're a fucking weirdo. With
You
everything
love
like
to
that
bring
you're
the
about
height
and
thing
everything
up,
you stand
bro.
for, you're a show
that?
killer. You're a show killer. You're very toxic.
Oh, is that what it is?
Tony's a
Hold on. Did you just call him a chauvinist? Because that's what we've identified you as, a narcissist specifically.
show maker.
Because-
You're an eyebrow chauvinist.
Tony's a
I
show
don't want to come on here
steerer,
and yell
maker,
a
bro.
show
and yell over
driver, a
people,
show
so I let you
driver.
speak. But
Oh, maybe it wasn't chauvinist. Show stealer, maybe something like that.
like,
Yeah. Who am I to think that fucking even Jacob even knows the word chauvinist?
Minor.
Stupid Dave. He's probably got what, a 30-word vocabulary at most.
point of what I'm here for. Like,
Bro, why I just said it. I'm a
and
show
you've been
driver.
acting
I'm
all
a show
pussy-like
maker.
all night.
You
You've been acting
are
very
not.
pussy-like tonight. Yo, Tony, nobody's
Pussy-like?
scared of you. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Pussy
Nobody's
like,
scared of you.
oh, is that the thing?
Listen to this fucking retard. No, again, this is what kids say. Nobody's scared of you. Nobody's scared of you. Well, he says this over the internet. The thing is, though, we know he has firearms, and you know, you're gonna talk tough. Then you should at least be concerned at the fact that it doesn't feel good to get shot.
Thing that you have? Oh,
What are you
it's,
talking
it's yeah, a pussy.
Plus, in America, that gunshot's gonna fucking either force you to go find some underground vet who's willing to do the surgery on you, or you're gonna be end up paying what, tens of thousands of dollars for that retarded bullshit. And this is another problem. By supporting illegals like you, about 30 million in America, all those benefits that should be going to Americans that pay taxes and so forth, they're going to the illegals. Imagine a world where all the 30 million illegals were thrown out of the country, all their assets were seized, and anyone that tried to get back in the country was instantly shot. all that money available would definitely be able to go towards healthcare services for Americans, reduce tax rates, and allow for a system of basic universal healthcare in America. And if America stopped being this warmonger, pulled back, and started to leave all these stupid bases they've created all around the world, they'd have even more money. Universal healthcare is possible in America. And it's possible with a competitive, which he wouldn't know the definition of, but a competitive market where you have private as well. That forces innovation and forces prices to drop. This is just a basic economics lesson here. I know he'll never fucking understand it. I know it's a side bar here, but I think it's a great point, is that people need to understand is that healthcare is possible in America if there wasn't such waste on government, war, and illegals.
You have one, right? Yeah, exactly.
Tony,
exactly.
you're whack. Tony, your jokes
you're
are
whack.
fucking whack.
And you love to bring up the...
What year is this again? Is it 1993? Yo, boy, you're whacked. Well, you know, here in New York, when we say you're whacked, well, it means you're done.
The height thing, bro? Mike Tyson is 5'11", bro. And he's the fucking most vicious guy on the planet. I'm 5'8", 180
that has
pounds.
Nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
Bro.
It actually has a lot to do with everything. This whole idea that you, and this is, obviously, this is where you can tell this guy's never gone into a fight before. It's just like somebody who says, oh, fat people can't fight. Really? You ever tried to fight one? Yeah. It's the stupidity, the delusion is out of fucking control. Fucking Cenk, what's that fucking piece of shit Turkish roach who denies the Armenian Holocaust? Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks. He has the gall. I think he's like 6-something, and he's a fat fuck. He has the gall to say that he believes that he could beat Joe Rogan in an MMA fight just because Joe Rogan is shorter than him. Joe Rogan, I think, is 5. I think he's 5'8", 5'6", 5'8". Someone's going to have to tell me. But my God, the delusion is the same that we're seeing here with SE. They look the same to me, okay? With fucking Jacob here, the delusion is incredible. Bam says, well, not exactly, Dave. The U.S. is too fat to have health care. Well, you know, if they instituted weight loss mandates like they do with these mask mandates, the latter doesn't work. The former would definitely get America back on track of being the healthiest country in the world. But, Big Sugar also is quite big in America, as are a lot of processed foods. Nikki Nines says, hold on. Jadiz says, wait, he went live. Can you tell me who that is? I don't want to jump around too much. Nikki says, wasn't he like 150 a month ago on that high-quality mass diet? No. And then Jacob RP is responding to Jadiz, says, more than you will ever do, Jadiz. Let's see what Jadiz said to him. I can't find it, but that's comical. We're talking about... no, see, the thing... It's so funny. He doesn't seem to understand the analogy that I'm trying to use. Jacob, you thinking that height ain't shit when it comes to fighting Tony is the same as Cenk Uygur, whatever his name is, fucking, saying the same thing about Joe Rogan. You're ignorant about fighting, and it shows. Let's continue.
What would you do to me? What would you do to me? You couldn't even lift me up, bro. You couldn't even pick up 180 pounds.
Now you're talking nonsense.
What are you talking about? You can't lift 180 pounds.
You're lying straight to your teeth right now. You're lying straight to your...
No, we're not talking about professionals, you dumbass, Jacob RP. We're talking about you scoffing at differences in height and totally ignoring the most important part, experience and training. And people want to, again, shit... Well, not people, just this fucking mestizo. Want to shit on me and call me racist and all this shit for just simply pointing out this guy's inability to think, to have just basic critical thinking.
Not at all.
Straight to your teeth, just like always.
Nope,
just like you always do.
not. Nope, just talking
you
facts.
always lie straight.
Something you don't. something
full
you
of
don't.
shit, Tony. You're full
I
of shit.
talk
I don't
facts.
take you serious whatsoever.
You talk
I'm
hot
not,
air.
I'm not scared of you.
You talk hot air, just like your big head. Just like your
I'm
big
not
head.
scared.
Great point by Derailed in the chat. He says Georges St-Pierre, Canadian, 5'10", so my height. I think he's welterweight or something. The guy is highly decorated and considered one of the best fighters ever.
Whatsoever,
Hot
Tony.
air.
I'm right here in your face. I'm right here. And if you were in front of me, I'd be in your face right there in your face.
No, you wouldn't. You're a fucking pussy.
For real, Jacob.
I'm not scared of you.
Jacob, for real?
I'm not scared of you whatsoever, my
Here
guy.
we go. Yeah.
Come to Jersey, my boy.
Come to Jersey, to the stink hole. Why don't you go fucking take a trip to Boston? How about that?
Come to Jersey.
Thanks for calling me big
Don't
guy.
act tough.
Thanks for calling
Don't
me
act
big guy.
tough behind that little microphone.
Why don't you stop acting tough, you fucking illegal, you fucking greasy mestizo half-breed?
That little piece of shit microphone. Don't act tough.
Oh,
It's the industry standard. Sure, microphone. Come on.
Know your role? Okay. First of all, you're a grown child. It's quite simple. Your mind has not matured, and your mind is also stuck in, I guess, late 90s, early 2000s WWE, and you know we do know the community that we're from, so he's definitely part of the 85 percentile. But god damn it, man! Like you said, whacked before or whack. That's whack, dude. Wow.
Here we go. Here's the trigger right here. Know your role.
You ain't shit, Tony. You ain't shit. You're so bad. You're so bad. You went to
Man,
Sean.
this is a good drama.
That's how bad you are. That's how much you suck. That's how much nobody wanted you.
I don't think Tony ever, got called water boy and then just slunk away with his dick between his legs and disappeared for quite some time. Who's not shit again?
Do you understand that it started because you left the community?
Why are ringing the bell again?
You
Was
left
that
the
it, Jacob?
community to go to Sean's view.
Listen to this bitch. You talk tough over streams, Dave. Weren't we just experiencing that with you, Greasy? Mr. Eye Plucker? Like, okay, how about this? Free prize. Timeout, Jacob. Any one of you. Whoever gets there first gets the win. So, timeout. Not total ban, but just time him out, remind him that he is a conquered race, and, that we see him for his inferiority and won't tolerate his petulance. So whoever gets at that first, enjoy that badge of honor. So, it's like whack-a-mole. He wants to play tough. Okay, fine. You're interfering with the chat. Shout out to J Diz. Another win for the Black Caucus. That's two headshots. Damn. And then Steve Callan came in right after. So I don't know if that's cumulative. Oh, he gave it back? Okay, well, regardless, we got two headshots right there from J Diz and one from Steve Callan. So, and Tribunal King. Okay, guys, relax. He does need to be spanked. Because he's saying the dumbest shit. Because I'm addressing what he's saying and providing fact, and he's just proving my point. Just fucking sad. Shout out to Foulmouth Ken in the chat. He's also shouting out the Black Caucus. Let's continue.
That's how pathetic you
Why
are.
are we ringing the bell again?
Hey, answer me a question.
That's how pathetic you are, though.
Remember, repetition is the sign of a weak mind. You've said this now about 5-6 times.
Answer me this question. When's the
I've
last
been letting you talk all night because I don't want to do this back and forth.
You can talk better than me.
I don't want to get riled up. I don't want to start raising my voice. I don't want to do this.
But what?
I wanted to talk about the Joe and Jay.
But you're... this topic again. No, but here's the thing, though. You're the one who's constantly interrupting people.
We are.
And get somebody else riled up, right?
And I'm going to talk shit right back to you.
That's what you would do. You would...
But didn't you just call me a tough guy to say shit over the internet, but yet you're doing the exact same thing? Do you see the irony here, or are you just that hypocritical that you just can't accept that you're wrong?
Rile somebody else up,
Jacob,
right? That's
let's get to it. Let's get to it, homeboy. Let's get to it, homeboy.
I'm not scared of you
Let's
whatsoever.
get to it, homeboy.
Bro, you can pull up whenever you want.
You want to go?
Little boy.
All right,
pull up whenever you want.
Can someone please explain to Ryan the heel what a caucus is? I'm not in the mood to teach another lesson on basic grammar.
Guys, by wherever you're, because we have
wrong clip. Oops. That's going to come later.
Going to Boston. Come to Jersey. Come to
Pull up whenever you want, bro.
You're a pussy, bro. You're
You
a
want
pussy.
to fucking go, dude?
You get very
You want to
personal.
go, Jacob RP?
You get very personal.
Just like you got weird with Joe. You got weird with Ken. You're getting
just
weird
like I
with
got
me too.
weird.
You're like toxic.
Gotta just pause that for a bit because this is honestly, I swear to God, this is honestly what Latin women sound like when they get emotional. Like, si lo haces así, no te lo voy a aceptar, no vas a hacerlo, y te digo que si lo haces una vez más, te voy a pegar. It's like, and dude, this is typical of Latin women. It's just like they get so riled up and emotional. It's just like, fuck, shut the fuck up. Back to the chat here. So apparently we have clarification from a YouTube master. Derailed says, only 300 from the last timeout. It doesn't stack. Okay, well, that is good to know. With Cow says, Tony, it was hard to listen to this morning. He calls everyone failures and bad parents. I think it's harder to listen to this fucking idiot Jacob. Just basically talking over people. Foulmouth Ken says, ridiculous. He's blocking random people that do nothing right, but he's leaving the people who put people's addresses into the chat. What a weirdo. I guess he's talking about Sean. Derailed makes a great point. I remember that from the days that Cunny Chris and I would time out SE 1,000 times. He would still be back in 5 minutes despite our spam timeouts. Good to know. And Jay Diz is taking up the professorship to explain the basic grammatical statement here. Black Caucus, a group of the African Americans in the community who vote in the chat equally and speak their piece. Indeed. All right, so let us continue because we still have a very emotional Latina here who is really just blabbing, you know.
You're very like girly. You're very
explain.
Oh my God, this is hilarious. This guy is not that dumb. He knows what he's doing, and he's actually projecting what he's doing directly back onto Tony. You're like a woman. You're the one who's fucking bickering on like this, acting emotional, disallowing other people to speak, and taking a total shit on critical thinking and etiquette and proper debate. And in fact, women are quite good with etiquette. So, you know, let's be honest here. You're just an effeminate, failed male. That's it.
Explain weird. Explain
with
weird.
all the lights around you, all the pretty colors, you're very girly. Like,
Explain.
I can see right through you.
Wait.
He doesn't pluck his eyebrows to the point where it looks like a barren field. Colors don't define sexuality. And if you know how to dress, which you do not, a nice, let's see here. You can, well, this is definitely people who with the right clothing and stuff and the right cuts can pull this off. White suit, pink dress shirt. Stylish as fuck. Now, I'm not talking, 80s style Miami Vice. I'm talking about people that you can see in Monaco driving, $300,000 cars, have super yachts. Bill Clinton, he was dressed up fairly well during his presidency. Could pull off a pink tie, no problem. So, obviously, somebody who is uncultured like yourself, experienced in living in the high Andes, in a potato sack and nothing more, have no comprehension on what it is to be stylish, to have culture, civility, and class.
Did you just call me a girl? Did you just call me a girl? Oh my God, the guy that looks like a transvestite. The guy that looks like.
That's funny because even shit in the chat, in YR's chat, is calling him, Jacob, RuPaul, which is actually quite hilarious. That must be what his fucking initials stand for. RP. RuPaul. Wow. And seems to have gone over, to this chat as well. Some people recognize that, but a lot of people seem to be of the same mind.
Like a
That's
tranny,
why you
call
wear
me a
shades,
girl.
'cause you're a piece of shit. You gotta hide your eyes, Tony. You're a piece of shit.
So now, once he got him hit hard with the drag queen comment, now he's calling him a piece of shit. No longer girly or whatever. Now he's a piece of shit and hiding with the eyes. We already saw it. I showed everyone the mole eyes. He's not hiding. But like now he's shifted the goalpost yet again to you're ugly, you're stupid, you're hiding something. Wow. I knew trashy bitches in junior high that were classier than this with their attempts at insults.
That's why you wear shades.
I can see the tranny comment fucking upset you, huh?
No, it's just
Doesn't
I can go back and forth.
Yes, you did. Even with those shaded glasses inside, yeah, you could clearly see that from a mile away. Actually, you could see it from fucking orbit.
The guy,
I can go back and forth.
So the guy that looks like a legit tranny called me.
Let's do
a
it.
girl.
Let's do it, Tony.
All
I can
right?
go back and forth.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Bro, I'd wrap that Tommy
You ain't
Hilfiger
shit, Tony.
fucking
You ain't
sweatshirt
shit.
around
You
your
ain't
neck
shit.
faster than.
You ain't shit, senor. Also, at this point, I will actually interject with a photo that was provided to me the other day. I did not save it, but let's see if I can just remind myself where it... oh, yeah, okay. That's where it came from. And, of course, it must be shown, for the people must see the truth. If I could just find the account. I got way too many people on my... I wish you could make groups in Skype instead of just a generic favorite. But... there we go, that's why. Because you keep changing your fucking image there, bud. You're not that person, so you shouldn't be using that image. But regardless, let's, as we continue to listen to somebody who clearly is showing themselves to be acting the way that they are trying to project that onto other people, it's very important that we show you, really, who we're talking about here. So... let's just do this, and there you go. And let's continue.
I'm the star of the show. I'm the star of the show here. Move on. Go back to showing you. Nobody wants you here. Come on.
Now you just sound like a
Let's be
retard.
honest. Let's be honest.
So now he's really just trying to place himself as that position of starhood. I'm the star here. Just go back to Sean's view. I'm the star. Really?
You're not worth anything around here. You've been passed around more than fucking everybody here. Like you're the whore of the community.
Is this
You've been on
true?
every show. You're a real.
No, he's not on every show. He's tried to be on many shows, but not on every show.
Flip-flopper, by the way.
I'm the
You're
whore?
definition of a flip-flopper. You're a clout.
Bro,
shit.
you
You're also
literally
very
just
whack
talking
with
about
no
your...
I explained this multiple times. You don't go to YR for clout, okay? There's a clout deficit there, okay? It's sorely lacking clout. They try to outsource the clout collection. It doesn't happen. So for you to try to say that Tony goes to YR, remember, he went to YR, talked shit about Joe, went back to Joe, and, Joe rejected him, so he crawled back to YR. He's back to YR. What clout exactly are you referring to? What clout? Again, is this another word that you just don't understand?
So,
talent.
you
That's
must
why
be
you couldn't
literally
a
talking about yourself,
musician,
bro.
right?
You must be
suck
talking
at
about
music.
yourself. Look
You
at you
keep-
just...
You suck at music. The fact that he was, able to go on tour, he's got evidence that he did perform, he gets residuals, and the fact that he can actually play piano, might not be my style, might not be yours there. I know you like the mariachi bands, but the fact is you can't deny that he has the necessary talent to have accomplished what he did.
trying to say
Suck.
anything.
Everything about you
Your
sucks.
keyboard sucks.
Wow, everything. This is somebody who's just losing an argument. So rather than just address things, it's ad hominem after ad hominem after ad hominem after ad hominem.
Your
Even
thing
your girl
sucks.
knows it.
Your
Even
drum
your girl
sucks.
knows it, right?
Plus, you can't pull a Dave Rose and be like, okay, fine. I'm going to mute myself. Just go at it, guys. Like in the old Joe Cronin days. Just tell me each and every single one of you why I'm so evil and stuff. Okay. And then once you're all done fucking hyperventilating stuff, Dave Rose is basically going to put you in the grave that you just dug for me. I'm just going to kick you right in there, cover you up with the soul, and you're done. So you don't have that sort of patience? Is this due to your genetic condition?
Your drum sucks. What else?
Probably
What else?
is not too happy being with
What
Lucy.
else? Hey, at least I got pussy. At least I get pussy, bro.
This guy's grasping at straws everywhere.
Happy being with you,
At least
brother.
This is obviously the signs of desperation.
Get pussy on a nightly basis,
my
unlike
God.
you.
Are you
That fucks your own
serious,
hand
Tony?
every night.
All right, now this is ridiculous.
And lick guys'
Now this is
assholes because you're fucking gay. Yeah, you fucking booty licker. You booty bandit. Go fuck
I
yourself.
don't want to say
Booty bandit.
because I
Tranny
don't have to
faggot.
say like you, but I was recently like, bro, I don't even have to explain myself to you at all.
Yeah, you don't.
Now
you
you're
don't.
now
You're
you're
gay.
lying. Now you're lying
gay.
again. Now
Yeah.
you're lying again to the
Now
viewers.
you're lying.
This
Not
is the
lying about
Wire
you.
program though, where we ask the hard-hitting fucking
Exactly. So let me
You sure about that?
ask you.
questions.
Are you a
Ask the
tranny?
question.
He's asking you a question. You just keep talking.
Go ahead,
Are you a
Jacob.
tranny?
Come on, let's go.
No, Tony, come on, get real.
Let's
bro.
go with
Get
stuff
real.
on
Come
Twitter
on.
today.
Get
The
real.
news story. Let's get back to the news story on Twitter today.
Let's do it. I can go back and forth.
None of
all
y'all gonna
fucking
do
night,
anything.
brother.
Tony's not gonna beat up anyone. You're not gonna beat up one.
No, see, the thing is, though, to go back and forth, you need to serve and then wait for the return. Not constantly just hitting balls and not allowing the game to play out. That's not how it works.
So
Yeah. RP can't even fucking beat up his own dick. So of course he's not gonna beat up me.
What's up? Jesus, Tony.
Jacob RP.
Fuck that. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fucking
That's-
inferior.
yeah, man. I was really wanting to hear the whole Twitter shit thing.
Yo, YR, my bad for raising my voice, dude.
Oh, that was great. Great drama, man. I was getting hot and
I can
bothered
go
by
back
it.
and forth with Tony, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm here. I'm not scared of nobody. I'm here. I'm
not scared of nobody. This is clearly somebody who's never gotten into a fight, any physical altercation, nothing like that. I'm just checking my notes here. Okay, so we got to continue on, unfortunately, but there's more.
here.
All right, let's go
Call
to
in.
the
Call
Twitter
into your show.
stuff.
Speak your
Let's go to
beat.
the Twitter stuff with
Call into the YR program.
What happened on Twitter today with Joe Cronin? You spoke with him on Twitter. Can we talk
Yeah,
about that?
what happened on
That's
Twitter?
Why we're
What happened on
Hold on, give me
Twitter?
a second. I gotta cool down.
Tony, make sure.
Wow, you got to cool down? Weren't you just calling Tony emotional? Weren't you basically blaming that everyone else is emotional, but no, you know, you're actually in the chat right now calling Ken dramatic. Or dramatic, depending on your preferred way of pronouncing it. Still the correct way. But you got to calm down. This is quite illuminating now, isn't it?
Tony makes you fired up, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. This is what's today? This is Monday Night Fire. It's heated. Very heated.
Jacob RP in the chat says, rather argue with Tony all day than be bored to sleep. I'll monetize this with Nicky Ho and Ryan Tupac the Heel. And what relevancy does that statement have to how you've just been destroyed? I like Feslov's suggestion, more like Jacob XP, exposed.
Oh, this community Q&A, but this is a community dumpster fire. It is.
Dumpster fire. I like that. Dumpster fire. Yeah, let's keep it with
Well, of course you do. That's how you stay warm at night.
that. Dumpster fire. My
It's
bad.
not the name of the show. It's just the theme of the show.
No, yeah,
The name of the show is community Q&A.
My bad to the chat too for raising my voice. My bad. But you know.
No, it actually, Jacob RP in the chat says, actually, that would mean the opposite. What do you mean it's the opposite? If you have to calm down from getting emotional and dramatic, then clearly you are what you are trying to project onto other people. All right, freebie people, whoever gets it first, time him out. He wants to, again, consider that he is, this is an illegal migrant. He has no rights in this country. So, he talks too sternly to the man that's allowing him to cut his lawn for $2 for the entire lawn. Well, then obviously we must ensure that that sass talk gets put under control.
Somebody gets in my face.
Listen, you got him
right there.
Jacob, you got
I
him.
ain't no pussy. I ain't no fucking pussy.
Jacob, you got him.
Anyone who is so obsessed with their eyebrows, to the extent that you are, is in fact a pussy.
Emotional tonight, which is fine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so YR called you out on that, eh?
Yeah, I'm emotional. Hell yeah, I'm emotional.
What? Get your clips ready. Get your clippers ready, people. Because this is just now, it's flipped the script. Hey, flip the script, Brian. Flip the script. Weren't you just declaring that Tony was being emotional, that, you were perfectly fine, and now you're claiming that you're emotional? Again, Jacob, you're claiming that I'm emotional in the chat, but you just admitted that you're emotional. Let us continue.
Of the show.
No, yeah.
The name of the show is Community Q&A.
My bad to the chat, too, for raising.
And Jacob in the chat says, talk to me one-on-one, let's go. We tried that the other day, and you just kept talking over me. And then I muted you, and then you removed me from the call because you're a pussy. Rather than mute me, no, you just like we showed earlier, exposed, Jacob XP, we exposed you. You did exactly that, not just to Bullfrog. Oops, shouldn't have said the name. But to Dr. Earl. And to Tony. Give me a fucking break. Somebody spank the mestizo in the chat, please. He needs to understand his role.
See my voice, my bad, but somebody gets in my face.
Listen, you got him
right there.
Jacob, you got.
I know pussy. I know fucking pussy.
Jacob, you got emotional tonight, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? Everyone.
Yeah, I'm emotional. Hell yeah, I'm emotional. I'm human.
Really?
Actually, you are not human. Genetically, we've examined those results, and no, you are not human. You're one of these, these elongated skulls that they find in the Aztecs. In the Andes, that were actually quite short. Quite a short race. It's a lost race, extinct. And yeah, they definitely do not look human. Well, they've genetically been proven to not be human.
I thought you were a clone.
Okay.
Well, actually, surprisingly enough, the amphibian seems to understand ancient world genetics and such.
And then once Tony started saying, "Oh, you get no girls," that's when it got ridiculous.
Yeah,
I'm like, "Come on, bro! Like, you don't even know."
Oh, so it hit a nerve, did it? It hit a nerve.
My life,
Tony, you don't know. That's like putting words in his mouth, bro.
If only he knew. If only he knew. Then he would be my friend. Tony would actually be a good friend.
If only he knew how you got girls, so he'd be your friend. Why? He's got a girl. He's loyal to her. Why? What does that have anything to do with it?
If me and Tony actually met in person cordially, like, we would be like cool. I think it's just that Tony likes to talk.
Bird, stop removing people from the conversation.
That's hilarious. So you're willing to talk shit to people on the internet, but then you think that, well, this actually kind of reveals you. Oh, we'd be cool. No, you'd be scared shitless that you don't want your ass kicked, and yeah, we'd be cool. But on the internet, I'll talk over you and call you a tough guy while I'm trying to actually accomplish that and project it.
Bird, don't kick anyone out, dude.
Nobody that would meet you would be friends with you. Nobody in this
that's a lie. That's a
no,
lie.
nobody.
You're lying again.
Prove it. Prove it.
It's just that Tony likes to talk.
Bird, stop removing people from the conversation. Bird, don't kick anyone out, dude.
Nobody that would meet you would be friends with you. Nobody in this
that's a
community.
lie. That's a lie.
Actually, I'd bet money on that. Now, you know what? We'll take a slight break here for a moment because Ryan the Heel said that he wanted to call in or was asking when I was taking calls, and I asked if it was important, but I never got a response. So since we're going to continue, the delusional meter is going to now start to skyrocket. I want to prepare you for it. But if you want to, if Ryan wants to call in because it sounds like he had something to say, I'm willing to tolerate it. Joe Cronin, you are obviously listening, and shout out to the 51 viewers. But yeah, if you want to call in, Skype lines will always remain open for you, sir. So we can discuss a few things that I will be covering later on, regardless of your call. But yes, I would like to ask you a few things about those that you are associating with. Ryan the Heel says, I said it wasn't Dave. I don't understand. Okay, well, let's go back at it.
Nobody.
Lying again.
Actually, before we do that, let me just take off my sweater. Because although this morning was in the low 60s, now it's in the 80s. Don't you love Ontario fall? I do.
Prove it. Prove it.
I should vlog. I can vlog myself talking to people.
Okay, I thought we was covered up.
You have a channel. You bought all this equipment. I assisted you with getting OBS working. Why aren't you doing that?
We're going to just skip the whole Joe Twitter thing.
Well, I mean, I'm a little fired up.
You're fired up. Yeah, we'll get to that. Let's rewind. remember, you said that Tony wants to make it about him, and you called him a cloud chaser, and now you're here. Not on your own channel, not doing your own thing, not proving yourself correct, but you're here. Very revealing.
We just got covered. We're gonna just get the whole Joe Twitter thing.
Well, I mean, I'm a little fired up right now. I got to cool down a little bit before I move on.
Oh my God, you gotta do a little woosah now.
You got to cool down. So you were emotional, which is exactly what you claimed Tony was. You've sort of insinuated that to me and Ken, but we're going to get solid statements from you in just a short moment saying just that.
Woosah, woosah.
Thank you, Bullfrog. You know you're my guy.
That's right.
Bird in the chat saying you don't get girls, LOL. Oh my God, like yo, you guys literally don't even know. Like I wish you guys knew, but I'm not a show off like that. I don't have to say it. I don't have to show it.
And that proves it to be a lie because you're constantly trying to compare people's physical appearances, which means that yes, you are a show off. This is why you take these photos and try to paste yourself all over the place because you are obsessed with your personal appearance. And in turn, the appearances of everyone else because you try to compare yourself to them. Why? Because that's a very effeminate trait. Women are their worst own enemies. This is a simple fact. Yeah, they'll be all nice around each other in their group, but as soon as one of the girl leaves, that fucking bitch, like, do you see what she was wearing? What an ugly cunt. Oh, here she's coming back. Oh, hey, how you doing?
It's all good though. It's all good. Like all the haters, you'll like me eventually. You're a hater because you just don't like me yet.
Oh my! This is stalkerish. This is stalkerish behavior. It's like, hey babe, you're looking fine. You want to go out sometime? Ew, no. Like your eyebrows look terrible. Oh, you might like me now, but you'll like me soon. Chloroform over the mouth. Drag her into the alley, and you know.
You don't.
How long is it going to take?
You don't know like that yet.
How much
All
longer
you
is it
know
going
is
to take
like
for us to
the
like
fucking
you?
Jacob RP that argues with people and shits on people.
This is ridiculous. Oh, not yet, but you will. So, does that mean that you're going to actually stop talking over people? Because that might actually get people to like you, but really? You're so delusional that you think that you're going to be able to just burst onto the scene and just be embraced and accepted and celebrated, and you're going to be this game changer. This is now delusions rates are getting critical here, people. Please, please start to utilize any anti-radioactive protection that you will require, and get your goggles on because this will be hard on the eyes and your ears.
How much longer is it going to take for us to like you?
All you know is the community, Jacob RP. You don't
2
know
more years.
So
2 more years.
2 more years?
Yeah, 2 more years. 2024 when Trump's the president, we'll like Jacob.
All right, I'm good.
All right.
So, I had tweeted recently when JB and Joe were doing that show together. I tweeted them together.
Oh my God, Ken, I'm glad you're here for this.
Tagged them, and I also tagged Ken. If YR can pull up the tweet, the original one. I tagged all three. Ken,
Here,
JB,
send
and
it.
Joe.
Send it.
All of you know.
Send it in the group, Jacob. Send it in the Jacob. Send it in the group chat here, please.
All right, cool.
I just
for the past month,
day, I think.
if you have been watching this show, you know that I've said that I think before the year starts or in the new year, in the beginning, I think we're gonna get Joe, JB, and Ken back together. I've been saying that. I have not heard nobody else said that but me.
Okay, so I do not want to have whatever drugs he's consuming because they're probably very bad for you and rot the brain and cause this amount of delusion. So he hasn't heard anybody say this. Yeah, because despite the fact that there are very stupid people in this community, you seem to be vying for the #1 role. Nobody said that because they're not stupid enough to actually think it be a reality. But this shows your obsession over what you demand of others, what you expect of others, and what you feel you're entitled to.
So I'm calling it. I think it's gonna happen. So Joe actually replied to the tweet. Let me send all the replies to your Skype message. Joe replied to the tweet saying he left, saying Ken left, but he didn't say Ken, obviously. He said he left like 2 years ago. basically saying Ken left instead of saying, oh, Ken was unhappy or whatever, you know. But I'm gonna send everything right now.
Let me see if I find these because I have.
So it's proof that it's real, you know. I don't want people thinking I'm full of shit.
All right.
Well, you're full of shit.
So Joe replied about whatever, blah blah blah, and then is this it? No, this is not it. Hold up.
It must be nice to have Joe Cronin follow you. He's got me blocked.
Here's one of the screens. Here's one of the
okay,
screens.
so this is the original tweet.
Joe must really like you.
Yep.
Yo, we should call this like the drama pit, not the drama guys, or the Skype
no,
message
no. I already got a name for it. The snake pit.
Snake? Nah, we're not snakes. I'm not a snake.
You're greasy.
I'm just
like
here having
one.
fun and going crazy. So that's the original
The
tweet.
drama fire pit.
Chat. I sent it in
The
the group
drama
chat.
fire pit.
Okay, so the first message, if YR can pull it up, let me check on YouTube if he did or not.
Send it.
Yo, is it me or Jacob? You probably are probably the best one to know this because you spend a lot of time on social media, stalking Joe and other things. Is it just me or usually around the times of 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and 4 a.m., he goes into this victim self-loathing, self-hating fucking I hate my life, I think, I should just not be here anymore kind of spiel every night when the sun goes down and the moon's out around the times of 3 a.m.? Is it just me, or have you noticed that he does these like very sad tweets or posts or things of that nature?
Man, that was a long-ass question.
Jesus.
It
was, Tony. What the fuck was the question?
You need to tighten that question up a little bit, man.
God, we're not in your brain. We don't know what you're
What's
thinking.
The question?
Like, express yourself like simple.
What's the question? Imagine him in school. What was that? Jacob, 1 + 1. Oh, you're just being emotional, teacher.
Bully Tony.
Yeah, he gets Joe gets into some psychotic state late at night.
At night,
a 10-year midlife crisis, bro. He's fucking depressed. He's miserable.
At night, at 4 in the morning, Joe fucking does this like victim fucking. He puts out victim tweets and like, oh, I hate myself. I hate my life. What does this become? Maybe I should, not be here. Or he just puts out these weird tweets that he would never put out if it was 2 p.m. I feel like they're completely different people.
Well, maybe he should be banned in Bullfrog. And maybe
it has been noted recently by both me and Dave Rose. We've said on stream before recently that yes, Joe sometimes.
Yo, did you hear what Bullfrog said? Go ahead, say what you said, Bullfrog.
No, he would be less depressed if he didn't ban me.
That's true. Go ahead, RP. Sorry.
So yes, it has been said before on stream recently by me and Dave Rose.
No.
That yes, sometimes at night Joe gets into this like little weird, depressed, like
I thought you were gonna say about
paranoid like vibe. Like he's always tweeting like negative things about himself and like negative outcomes and saying like negative things about. I don't like.
Are you fucking new or stupid? Also, I want to add there is the response. Hold on, if I can get this fucking. Why is this being stupid? Hold on. Piece of shit. Okay, so there's the response, which I do want to show. I just want to know why OBS doesn't want to allow me to put it in there, you son of a bitch. Okay, fuck you, asshole. We do it the long way. Because this is feeding his delusions. So, let us find it. There it is. Very good. There we go. There we go, me hearties.
It's Joe, so he's probably fucking around or whatever, but it does seem like it's a constant pattern of like him just being very like too harsh on himself at night too. Like at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. this happens because I'm always up at that time. So that's the tweet right there, guys. Any chance?
He's always up at 3, 4 in the morning, scouting the neighborhood for open cars?
You guys can let Ken play too. I was trying to be a fucking dumbass and try to be funny. And I tagged all 3 of them. And then Joe responded. He left a long time ago, like 2 years ago. So me being a shithead as I am, I again tried to be funny. I said, wow, Ken, why would you leave Joe and JB hanging like that? Man, that's fucked up. Give me what I want. JB and Joe.
Okay, so there we go. Let me just check my notes. Okay. He's going to repeat this again. Give me what I want. You hear that, Ken? You hear that, Joe, who's probably watching? You hear that, JB, who might be watching? Give him what he wants. No, it's not all about him. So Tony wants to make it all about himself. But give Jacob everything he wants. Because after all, it's about him. He doesn't donate, he doesn't contribute, but no, he's owed that.
Give me what I want. Ken, I've been saying it for the past month. I've been saying it. Those three are
Do it now.
Real soon.
You know, Jacob, it's like you took a class on how to say the right things on Twitter, or how to say the right things to really piss people off. You really know.
No, he's just naturally fucking a piece of shit.
Probably better
this is
than
on purpose.
How to piss things off. I mean, I know just fucking around with you. You know, I can just pick the things that piss you off, because the things that probably piss you off piss me off, especially when people insult good-looking people. So that's obviously the first thing I go for. It's the low-hanging fruit. I know that's.
I couldn't give a flying fuck if good-looking people were insulted.
Gets you riled up. You know what I'm saying?
So,
which is why I don't give a fuck when people are commenting on my looks.
I'm gonna send part two of the saga of the reunion saga. Basically, this is JB replying to the same tweet. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the proof, because our program where we do ask the hard-hitting questions.
There's more.
And we are.
It's proof, or it doesn't exist.
You fucking put Batista's picture,
Skype,
you loser,
bro. I hate
Jacob.
Skype.
Jacob, you put Batista's picture. Like, remember the Legacy? I mean, like, what was their group with Ric Flair and Triple H? Evolution, Revolution, Bullfrog.
Yeah, Evolution.
All right, folks. This is part two. If YR can put that up. This is JB replying to the same tweet. His reply was, let's see if YR pulls it up. And in my defense to the poll in the chat, I am not a psycho. I don't stalk people. So
actually, you do, and he's gonna talk shit about you in a moment, Ken. But why I already called you out on this, Jacob?
Well, you stalk Ken on the shows to be on the shows.
There you go.
And there we go, folks.
So why would Cronin respond to this, responding to JB and Foulmouth Ken? Like he's gonna see that.
I wouldn't be opposed to it, JB said. So
that is the guarantee that this is going to happen this year, right? That's the key.
This is like good progress in the saga of the reunion.
I believe it was Jadiz who mentioned it earlier in the chat. Apologies if it wasn't him, but many people already remember this, is that this was attempted 3 years ago and it fell flat on its face. So 3 years later, something's changed enough to allow it?
No.
The three-headed monster, if you will.
They're fucking with you, bro. Stop. It's not going to happen.
Even if they are, no, I'm not like all giddy about it. My point is, I have been saying that I think it's going to happen. So
you haven't been giddy about it. You're basically just revealing it now. You're emotional, and you're trying to use it as like saying, "Oh well, I told you. I've been calling this forever. Nobody else has been calling it. This time for real, it's going to happen."
So this is like proof of like it might happen.
Bailey, I guess.
No. But you said it was going to happen.
But I'm not giddy over it. I'm not like excited. No, hell no.
He trolls the shit out of everyone on Twitter.
I know. But no, JB has always been cordial with Ken most of the time that I've seen him.
No, that's not the problem.
Well, he's not now, so.
Joe. And it's not really. It's Joe can just put things aside and just be a fact and be like, all right, I'm fine. But Ken won't stoop to himself to that level and bring himself that low to go back on his word and stream and just do it for shits and
Why
giggles.
does it have to be seen like that? Like it's bad, like it's negative, like it's he's a pussy for doing it. Like.
No, it's not that. It's what it means to Ken. It's what it means to Ken. It's different than what you think. And Joe can just put that aside because he don't give a shit.
Just to respond to Jacob, who has been untimed out, says in the chat, well, make it work, because there are weird... Because things... Oh, God. Well, make it work, because things are weird with you three guys not being on the same page. That's called life, dummy. Why are you trying to force things that just won't work? That were tried in the past and just won't work.
What the fuck? Who streams with who? You know, Joe never cares. It's only the people that stream with Joe care about, like, when I show up. They go, oh, Tony, why the fuck's Tony here? And Joe goes, well, I don't have a problem with Tony. And they go, well, you fucking hate Tony. And he goes, well, okay, yeah, I guess I kind of have a problem with Tony now, since everybody else has to, oh, fuck him, And he's like, well, I guess I have to do what the crowd says, But Ken isn't gonna go there. He's not gonna do it. He said it millions of times. He doesn't have a problem with JB. It's that JB's not the problem.
That is correct. I don't have a problem with JB. Showed up in my chat the other day.
At all. And now if you saw like JB and Ken do something together, that would be Joe would be like, what the fuck?
Well, we saw the same thing when Drew called into Ken's show, or Ken called into Drew's show. No, he hasn't made any mention of me calling into Drew's show. Again, I am the nameless one, the hidden one, the man with the all-seeing lazy eye. Raw, if you will.
Like that would start, some sort of weird fucking thing, So it will never happen, Jacob. It will never happen. I agree with
talk a lot, Tony, huh? That's a real thing. Talk a lot, Tony. Fuck.
Well, actually, his official name is Tekken Tony, and you are really quite sad because you're the type of person that we just exposed, Jacob XP, for talking a lot. And this is coming from someone who knows how to talk a lot. But at least I can halt myself and not talk over people, regardless of any conflict that might be occurring. Mr. Consistent's track record is clear.
Bro, you talk a lot, Tony. Good job.
Why don't you stop projecting?
When I talk, I break back.
So do you, Jacob.
He also makes a point, which you do not, Jacob XP.
Can you put super glue on your lips so we don't have to hear you talk no more, please?
Can you, swallow a cyanide pill so that the world can be a better place?
When I don't talk, shit goes to shit.
Bro, I was about to respond to bro, you made me lose my point.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here.
So YR, I sent you that last part. It's one last thing that you have to show. It's basically Ken liking JB's reply. And that means a lot. Because
you hear that? You hear that, Ken? That's clearly the clue that you guys are getting back together. He liked the tweet.
So basically, I have been right about that. JB and Ken, that's not the missing piece. It's really Joe who's the problem here. Not the problem, but he's...
Jacob in the chat says, more like promoted. No, you said it was going to happen. That's not promoting. And then it says, Dave, you didn't expose anything. I'm happy. I'm here having fun. Well, I did. I exposed it. You said that you weren't emotional. You tried to address that and project it onto Tony. And then YR says, well, you were emotional. And you said, yeah, I'm emotional. So you were exposed. All right. So since I do love country fairs, and, the water dunk tank is always the greatest thing. Somebody throw the ball at the target there and dunk Jacob RP for another 300 timeout seconds.
The one that has to, basically, he's the one who will decide if this happens, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Hold on. Let's rewind that to hear this discombobulated group of words attempting to make him sound intelligent. Make himself sound intelligent.
So basically, I have been right about that. JB and Ken, that's not the missing piece. It's really...
Desperate for affirmation, aren't you? I was right.
It's Joe who's the problem here. Not the problem, but, he's the one that has to, basically... He's the one who will decide if this happens, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
You're wrong.
And I think everybody will tune in to see this. Even if everybody calls me wrong, or I'm a dumbass, or I'm a retard, or I'm gay, or I'm ugly.
Well, all those seem to match up.
Bro, this will happen. And I have...
Okay, so now you said it will happen, but in the chat he's saying, no, it's promoted. Well, which one is it there, Jacob? Is it going to happen, or is this something that might happen?
A feeling in my gut that this will happen, and I'm not all giddy about it. It's just that my real point is I think everyone will tune in to see that.
This is the second time saying you're not giddy about it. You are so transparent, so easy to see your tell. Just unbelievable.
That reunion, come on, that's historic in our community.
You hear that, Ken? It's going to happen. It's historic.
in a way. And I'm not like a fanboy or anything. I'm not at all.
Oh my God, every time you try to cover up your fucking lies, it just becomes so evident that you're actually just revealing your cards. My God.
And I do sound like that because like I'm like, all excited. It's just that nothing really good has been happening lately. Like
nothing really good hasn't happened lately? Okay, let's remind everyone why this guy really is what I say he is, but let's listen.
The point is, I think everyone will tune in to see that reunion. I mean, come on, that's like historic in our community in a way. And I'm not like a fanboy or anything. I'm not at all. And I do sound like that because like I'm like all excited.
It's emotional.
It's just that nothing really good has been happening lately. Like yeah, we've been exposing people. Like addresses have been doxxed.
First of all, you haven't been exposing shit, dummy. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Addresses have been docked in Sean's Views channel because of sub-only mode. So what relevancy does that have to anything?
I'm not gonna lie, I would love if they came back.
Yeah, keep talking over the host of the show.
Should be cool with each other. And,
hello. I would love if they came back together, Jacob. I'm on your side on this for sure. Go ahead.
Tony, if they would do a show again, you're not gonna tune in and watch that.
I mean, I tuned into fucking Joe and JB for I gave him an hour, and honestly, it was fucking horseshit. No offense.
Yeah, but bro, in JB's defense, he's a little rusty. He has to get back into it. He has to know, he has to get back into what's really going on.
I don't think he was the problem. I just think it was awkward between the two of them because there was shit that was exchanged. There was words that were exchanged because JB deep down in his heart hates fucking Joe, and he's putting shit aside because he wants to get out there again. So he's acting like fucking shit's whatever, shit's kosher. And at the end of the day, Joe knows that JB knows that Joe knows that he hates him. So when he knows that deep down inside, it's like an ex-girlfriend or it's like cheating on your girl and deep down you think she's really not upset about it, but it's really fucking pissing her off and it's just going to eat at her throughout the years and years and years go on until you guys break up. Once you fuck up the trust issue, you can never get it back. And that's what I think the issue is here.
No, I think the issue is that Joe and Ken are going to have to put their beef and pride aside for the fans, for us, the viewers. No matter...
You hear that, Ken? And Joe, I know you're listening. You greedy people have to put your differences aside, even if they're warranted, even if they're valid. I, the unpaying viewer, the discussing mestizo, have a right to dictate to you on what you should be doing for me, because I'm an entitled fuck, and do it for free. You hear that? Do it for free. You owe it to me, and you owe it to the viewers. Fuck you. This is the handout, entitlement, illegal mentality that we see. Are we going to deny this? Oops, wrong clip.
Even the drama people, you have to
Even the drama people. Let's rewind, because obviously you must be referring to your first drama emperor and the stalwarts of community protection, all the knights and kings that stand by me, the royals who have shown their support. You're talking about them. You're talking about all the people here right now. Yes.
No, I think the issue is that Joe and Ken are going to have to put their beef and pride aside for the fans, for us, the viewers. No matter, even the drama people, you have to put all that shit aside because we are
I
old.
love if they came back, bro. I'm telling
all
you.
These past few years, things have been weird since they all separated.
It's been weird. It's been bizarre. You do realize there's a global pandemic going on, right? Right?
Yeah, all the stones have been separated. All the gems, the stones, whatever.
The gems, stones, whatever. You might want to be specific about what you're referring to so that you could be a little more clear to those of us who apparently overanalyze what you say because it just comes so jumbled up in a garbage pail that we don't know what it is of value that is in there.
Like, things haven't been the same.
Things haven't been the same. And shall we talk about why? Well, we do have a Drama Emperor show coming on after this, whenever that is, because I'm going until I'm done. But the Drama Emperor, as always, makes an appearance from time to time here at the diner. And I do find it quite comical that you have the insolence to say this. Let's rewind a little more and let's listen again.
Came back, bro. I'm telling
All
you.
these past few years, things have been weird since they all separated. Since all the stones have been separated, all the gems, the stones, whatever, like things haven't been the same. And
yeah, but
like,
don't you get...
Could it perhaps be for he who shan't be named and his army of evil that supported him until they too were destroyed in the drama wars? Could that be a big reason as to why things haven't been the same? Perhaps? Perchance? Is it possible, in your limited mindset, to even come to said conclusion? Oh, I look very forward, my people, very forward to convening court tonight as the drama emperor. But I'm going to hand it back to the patron of this establishment. And I'm back, people. Had to allow the emperor to say his thing. So let's continue to listen to this ludicrousy.
With this, I care about the community. I care about the people in the community as well. And like, I just want good things for us. Like, we've been dealing with a lot of bullfrog stuff. Sean's You now, the era of Sean's You is taking over the community. Like, he's everywhere on every show. I'd rather hear.
No, he's not on every show. I talked about this earlier. This was one of his talking points from earlier. Sean's View not on every show. He's not on my show. He's not on YR's show. He's not on Ken's shows, plural. He's not on Joe's shows. I mean, he did make a donation and was in the chat, but that's not on the shows.
Can Joe and JB talk or argue or go at it, or can fall asleep on Corrupted? Like, I want to hear all that shit again. I love this shit.
You have to
Why do you think I
understand,
always
bro.
come back? I love this shit, man.
You have to understand.
As always, we must yield to one of the OGs of the community and one of the original members of the drama club. Old Man Davey says Jacob WB literally has the most pleb tier opinions of all time. No depth, no originality. He's basically just repeating everyone else's memes. Bravo, Old Man Davey. Truly, as sharp as always, as succinct as ever, and able to layeth the smackdown in a simple statement in my chat. Let us continue. Apparently, Jacob WB says, I can handle the heat, Feslev. Apparently, Jacob RP is now saying, oh, please, Old Man Davey, you are a joke. Weren't you just so welcoming to him when he came in here? You're like, oh, Old Man Davey's here, like, oh, gee, blah, blah, blah. Now you're shitting on him? Interesting. Let's continue.
Understand, bro, you have to want to be there, and you can't fake it when you're streaming for that sole reason of bringing that chemistry back. You're trying to bring back the fucking 1998 Bulls, and you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? You want to bring back the Bulls, and Jordan's like 50, and Pippin's old. It's not happening, bro. You're not. The 86
still, bro,
Celtics aren't walking through that door.
Listen, if they came out together,
listen, Larry Bird ain't walking through that door, bro.
If they come in and they're like, you know, if they talk drama and not COVID-19 and vaccine talk for 3 hours, that'll be some good shit. If they die,
well, you know it's going to have their...
Actually, I prefer the former, but unfortunately that would probably get someone's channel struck, but I'd rather hear that.
Problems. They're going to talk about their problems and be like, well, you know, Joe, Ken's going to be like, Joe, I really don't have a problem with that. You know what, Joe? You know what? I really have a problem with this, Joe, because it's really not what you said there. It's what you said here. And you know what? It's really about that and about this. And it's just going to be answering questions and people getting defensive, and people don't want to, they want to hear that, but I rather hear the chemistry that was and just go back to those episodes to hear people laughing and just being fucking momos and just having that, because that will never exist again. You cannot get that back.
Oh, you're being negative. You're being negative.
No, it's just how.
Oh my God. This is shit that you hear progressives say when you try to get into a debate with them. Oh, you're being negative. I'm bringing up uncomfortable facts and you're being emotionally triggered? Well, that's usually what happens. If you're mature enough, we can get through this. Do you need to hold my hand? Do you need me to caress your hair? Your eyebrows? It's gonna be okay. I'm going to add some supplement, some cream to your very barren eyebrows. You did terrible job. You should have called me. The Latino community could have helped you out with your overbearing eyebrows, and we could have helped you out. Here, it's okay. It's okay.
How it is, man.
No, it's not.
I'm on Jacob
You're
RP's
you're
side
not right
on
about
this.
everything. You're not always right about everything, bro.
Just
You
let
don't
them
know
do it if they
everything.
want
You
to,
don't know
Tony. You don't have to be like,
everything. You don't know
no,
everything.
no. Like, let them do it, bro. Be a fucking dick about it. I'm on Jacob.
The simplistic responses are what's so pathetic. You don't know everything. Well, you don't need to study philosophy to understand that most basic of concepts. And I believe it was Plato who said, the more I learn, or the more I know, depending on the translation, the more I realize I know nothing. But this is something that people even before him and after came up to this conclusion, regardless of connection to that culture, is that they realized, well, that's just how it is. The more you learn, the more you realize there's so much more to learn. I'm never going to learn all this stuff. But at least I can, aim for the stars. Just put my bow and arrow up and just shoot as far as possible. Might not be able to hit the moon, but at least I'll go out to the stars.
And listen, YR, before I was trying to call your name, bro, I really appreciate you giving me the floor. I really appreciate you giving me the floor and giving me airtime to express myself and talk shit. And even if I don't know what your intentions are truly with me, pause, whatever. But I really appreciate you giving me the time to even speak and be heard. And Tony, listen, I got
just bring the heat when you come on, bro. Don't be like
Tony,
Prince and sit there and don't talk. You know what I'm saying?
I like the fact that we did that. We yelled at each other and stuff. I think we as men would need that sometimes to really get to know each other. We're like fucking carnivores or whatever.
Oh my God, this guy's. First of all, you're talking about a male species, I guess, that you don't belong to. But we need that. We got to be carnivores or whatever. First of all, stop with the or whatever. Just be succinct and specific.
We're very savage. We're very, there's no pussies here on this call.
There's no pussies here. Well, actually, you are a living pussy. And second of all, any male that plucks their eyebrows and is so concerned with physical appearance of themselves and others clearly don't belong here. And that's you.
I don't think so. And I really enjoy arguing with you, fucking with you, whatever. You shit.
Doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you got quite triggered. You admitted you got emotional. You got heated. You needed to cool down. You needed to take that time. This is admitted. We just reviewed this.
On me, I enjoy all of it. So
no, you don't. You got so triggered by a few things that, when Tony called you drag queen, crossdresser.
I try not to go too personal, but it needs a little.
Yeah, but calling him a crossdresser really did hit the mark there, which is why he got so triggered.
So it needs a little, of that. See, that what we did doesn't even exist on Monetize This anymore. It doesn't.
It doesn't at all. Not whatsoever.
That's what's missing.
There's no passion.
No.
Shut the fuck. Jacob, you have no knowledge about Monetize This. All you know is what you've experienced, which is very limited. I'm honestly just literally shaking my head here, because it's just I know that he's listening, and I do want him to at least understand a few things here, but I don't want to dumb myself down so much that the majority of audience has a brain aneurysm for having to be, listening to an attempt to reduce an actual argument to simple grunts that this fucking mestizo would understand.
There's nothing. It's a Nicky J hangout. It's a Nicky J fucking American Trucker Simulation hangout. Hey guys, I'm gonna fucking do my
Stop shitting on that game. It's a good game.
Drive from
it's like a mini roast. It's not even a funny roast.
And he likes to dictate the shows and the callers who come on the shows.
Yeah, fuck him. Don't bring him.
Want to quickly add comments left in the chat here. Based Alcatraz says, Tony's still in the buried part of his cycle. He has to rise back up again so we can knock him down again, lol. Wasn't expecting that comment. The Nine God himself, Nicky Nine, says, yeah, but that is one thing I will never get about this community. Why people shit on someone, act like he is done, then stream with him and be cool with him. That shit is the reasons he who shan't be named stayed around for so long. I agree. As does Black Caucus member Jadiz, who says, I agree, Nicky Nines. I haven't been in a chat this past week, but I would have been burying Tony as well in honor of the late Seaman. Old Man Davy, gracing us again with his appearance here, says, the shit on my toilet paper has more valid opinions than Waterboy. Oh, certainly. And this is another high-level Latino, Old Man Davy. So he has proper ability to judge this lower-tier Hispanic. Nikki Nine says, it's like Tony was getting skewed for all of his shit and now it's cool, LOL. Bam says, well, in YR's chat, the question should be should RP be banned everywhere? And it was like 85% yes. Nice. I haven't seen that poll pop up. I don't think it pops up after the stream is done. But regardless, let's continue. We're getting to some good stuff. Like we're just about the threshold, okay? Like we're about to get to the contact point, if you want to call it that. The event horizon would be an even better word.
Him on, but fuck Bullfrog. We're just gonna make fun of him the whole stream. Why are you here? Why are you here? Fuck Nikki J.
Yeah, fucking dictator.
Yeah, I do think there's too many people on that show that shouldn't be there. I agree with that.
You know, and plus
Same
he
thing
did
again.
this with
Same thing this week.
and he did this.
No, it's not like I said that back in 2016, right? You're saying it in 2021?
With Garguts, he dictated Garguts and shit who came on.
Bro, Garguts fell off. Garguts fell off. That's all I have to say. His YouTube channel has like 10
I don't care
shows.
about Garguts.
I heard a rumor that Joe suspended him from his.
Nobody cares.
And some odd reason, so obviously he's either lying that he. I mean, Jake should have already got the belt, but
nobody cares. Fuck
Garguts
off.
is either keeping the belt.
Fuck off.
He's on a show tonight.
When we lost the game last week, but I think I'm probably.
I joking, kid. I kid. Hee hee. I kid. Fuck you.
I knew it was you because you're fucked with your spam messages on Twitch. But Charles,
I think the.
Okay, so here we're getting to some more stuff. Come on.
Here's a round 5 list. They're all Angel Garcia and he's been pretty dominant ever since.
Bench at Crown Jewel. It's going to be rotten. I have to watch it 24/7 to know what's going on. They're very predictable. WWE is very predictable. They don't change their.
I actually labeled this in my notes, RP Big Talk. So we're going to get to some big talk from the big man.
System or the way they book.
Chavito.
Jacob, real prick, are you excited for Crown Jewel?
Real prick.
Hell no. Who watches that crap?
You do.
I might be at a girl's house, laying down, relaxing with my feet up. I don't want to watch fucking Crown Jewel. I might watch the highlights though. I will watch the highlights.
Jacob.
Also, the dunk tank is open again. Anyone else who wants to play, go ahead.
Do you like to come in the girl's mouth or inside her, on her tits, in her ass? Like, where do you like to come inside?
Whoa, buddy, whoa! I don't kiss and tell.
Hey, that's very sexual.
Yeah, what the fuck? That was very raw.
Well, actually, you do like to kiss and tell. You try to pull that shit the other day with me. You're like, oh, you got to prove this. It's like, no, I don't kiss and tell. I said that. Like, are we the biggest drivers when it comes to expanding Jacob RP's vocabulary? It sure as fuck seems to be.
After hours.
What if a girl felt? Yeah, what if a girl felt offended by that? YR.
Oh yeah, you're the one to talk.
I'm asking RP, like, how does he like it? So.
Yeah, but what if a girl's listening?
In the pooper is the answer. What is in the pooper?
No girls fucking listen to YR. Get the fuck out of here.
Chelsea Castillo seems to like him.
Yeah, they do. Chelsea Castillo, tons of them.
Prove it that she.
Tons of them. No, there's no tons of them.
She's real. Prove it. Let her call in.
No, she's calling on my show.
Calling in a bullfrog show.
All right, call in right now, Chelsea. Prove it.
Thirsty motherfuck. Why are you getting so like? What, you gonna try to steal the attention, the female attention that Bullfrog and and YR get? Because you want to prove it to be correct when it's quite clear that you're fucking thirsty as motherfuck. Okay, this has just been brought to me. Apparently, Ah, look at this. Mr. Johnny Sinister's account on Twitter has been locked. Why? Because he violated our rules against hateful conduct. What does fucking piece of shit Twitter say? You may not promote violence against, threaten, or harass other people on the basis of race, ethnicity, national origin, sexual orientation, gender identity. One of those is false, and you know what I'm talking about. Religious affiliation, age, disability, or serious disease. So Johnny Sinister tweets out foul-mouthed bird. I guess that's bird. Who's changed his Twitter name or something. I don't know. And then Big Fuego. Big Fuego. It's more like Little Fuego. Little bitch don't even have the balls to at somebody because like he always was a little bitch boy. So apparently that, I mean, what, is bitch a protected gender identity or something? Is it a religious affiliation? A disability? Well, I guess in Jacob RP's case it is, but I mean, what a fucking punk-ass bitch. You know what? I must show you this so that you in turn can see this purely pathetic attempt to silence those that destroy them with simple arguments. So let's just take a pause on the clip that we were just playing, boppers, and show you what happens when a disgusting piece of shit like Jacob RP doesn't get his way. He doesn't get his way. And, oh, this is hate speech, apparently. Hateful conduct, because although nothing's identified, the bitch convinced the algorithm that I'm a victim. I'm a piece of shit. And I want someone to protect me. So check that shit out. I'm going to wait for that to pop up here. I'm going to look at the chat as well. Nikki9 says, lol, this place is a no-poon zone. Sorry, Ryan. There are females in the community and such, but it's really not even a concern of mine in the sense that I'm not thirsty, I'm not pathetic, I'm not desperate, so I'm not chasing after these people. Oh, there's a female in my chat. Great. Okay, cool. Whatever. But yeah, look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. This just goes to show how much of a coward you are, RP. And you know what? I'm gonna declare this. The dunk tank is open all stream long. So next time you see him get back onto the fucking onto the seat there, whoever gets the fucking ball first and hits that target, you got that fucking hit. So all night long, all night. So yeah, enjoy, people. This is, after all, a grand reopening victory celebration. I didn't expect to have the dunk tank available for the people, but it is for your enjoyment and pleasure. So have at her.
They're real. They're
dude,
real.
She's calling the Ken show before.
Is she a mongoloid?
No.
Oh,
what? You'd
still probably fuck one if you had the chance.
Being disrespectful towards
No, that's inappropriate. That's inappropriate.
I'm just asking.
No, you're being disrespectful towards one of my fans.
No. Not towards her. Towards you, yeah.
No, you disrespected her too.
Wow. So I'm in the doghouse again?
Yeah, I think you need to apologize to her.
Wow, bullfrog. You're gonna sell out like that? You're gonna
not sell out.
You're gonna
sell out?
Simp out like that?
Yeah, I think you need to apologize right now. Say I'm sorry to all the female fans out there. You don't even have to say her name to say I'm sorry to all the female fans out there. I'll settle for that.
I'm sorry for not putting Tony in his place earlier. You see how Tony like.
I love this. This is fucking hilarious. Give me a second here. Some sort of call coming in. Perhaps I'll let my secretary answer. The Emperor has no time for such frivolities. I shall continue.
Hey,
Really?
I'm sorry for not putting Tony in his place earlier.
More delusion, people. More delusion. Putting him in his place earlier. Well, dude, you're incompetent and you're stupid. And you are obviously the actual racist here. And we're going to expose you, Jacob XP. But prepare yourself, people. Prepare yourself.
You see how Tony got a little quiet?
You
saw how Tony. You notice how Tony got a little quiet?
So you're just going to disrespect the ladies like that.
Wait, Bullfrog. Did you notice how Tony got a little quiet after our little spat?
Yeah.
Put him in his place, you know?
Did you now?
I'm sorry for not doing it earlier, sooner.
Because you're so great and powerful, aren't you? That you could easily accomplish such a thing. But Tony's going to come in quite quick to rectify the fallacy.
But no, yeah. Right now, currently, I'm doing laundry. I'm folding clothes in my basement. I might watch Crown Jewel, and
it's funny because earlier, when I fast forwarded through it, he claimed that he wasn't going to watch that shit.
But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to because, come on, let's be real.
You got to order it on.
Oh, let's get real.
On the you have to order it, or you can get the Bullfrog. You can watch it on the Peacock app.
See, and that's the thing. It's too complicated to watch.
Yeah, I always watch the network on the Peacock.
See, that's another thing. It's too complicated to sign up for all this shit. It's too complicated to sign up for Peacock. And, bro, doesn't Peacock, not allow rewinds? Or?
Well, this builds on what we said before about your limited reasoning skills, but let's continue.
Pause or, options?
Yeah, I think. Well,
that's gay.
Bullfrog has it.
Let me just
Bullfrog
forward
has Peacock
here.
app.
Mr. Crusher. 1.25 speed. Engage. Oh my god. Is that correct, Mr. Data? That in fact we already were at 1.25 times speed? Well, reconfigure the computer system to recognize our proper speed. Engage 1.5 times speed.
Bullfrog. Hello.
Yeah.
How is the Peacock app?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean,
I said, how is the Peacock app? Can you please explain it?
It's good. It's fine. Yeah, but they do ads now, though. Yeah, they do ads now. But other than that, it's fine.
How much is it a month?
Well, they got two different options. They got a $15 plan, and then
your fucking best day.
Then they got some $5.
Okay, so this is where Tony gets called back in, or he gets in, and addresses the fallacies that came from Jacob RP's poo-poo mouth.
$5 plan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, on your fucking best day, you couldn't put me in fucking place, bro. On your fucking best day,
ring the bell, YR.
You fucking
Ring the
couldn't put
bell.
me in place, bro. I wasn't quiet after fucking we
Ring
had
the
our
bell,
scuffle.
YR.
I was fucking playing clips, motherfucker. So don't try to spin the narrative and stir the narrative. Bullfrog, did you see Tony get quiet? You're force feeding him. You're hand feeding him. You're hand feeding him the answer. You're hand feeding him.
True.
The answer. Did you see how Tony got quiet? Well, what else? I was done with my shit. I didn't have to say anything else.
Yeah, it's called respect and radio etiquette there, Jacob.
Yeah. What else was there to say? I said what I need.
Plus, he kind of put you in your place there, Jacob. So, once you get that slam dunk, that's it. You just go back to center court and wait and, do your thing.
Need to say. That still doesn't change the fact that, Jacob RP is worthless in this community. He means nothing. He's the lowest of the low, and he has to live with that, not me.
Well, I've said that before, so every single statement he just said I could prove factually. So, yes, you get the Dave Rose sign and seal of approval.
Anyways, have a good night. Much love.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad. Trust me. He's getting mad.
My bad, I was on mute.
We're not even done yet,
that.
baby.
I expected Tony to do that. It's funny how, that summoned the great Tony to come back.
Right.
Yeah, real great. I'll give him that one. He can have that one. I'm already over the whole Tony thing. I mean,
really?
Oh my! Wow! you were calling Tony the biggest flip-flopper ever. Like this is how you make sure that when you're making a crepe, it doesn't get burnt on both sides. Like you're constantly flipping that shit over to make sure that it's nice and fluffy, but not sticking to the pan. Like you are a crepe, senor. You're also crap, but you're a crepe. And well, the best way to enjoy crepes, in my opinion, beyond that of the fine French cuisine, is to add dulce de leche. That is the traditional way of eating pancakes in in Argentina. We don't have the thick, fluffy pancakes, the flapjacks, as you guys got in America. But the way that they do it in Argentina is a nice thin crepe with a nice amount of dulce de leche in the middle, and you just roll that fucker up and sometimes sprinkle with some powdered sugar, and you will be taken directly to heaven. Let's continue.
We've already established that. He is a pussy.
Seth Rollins has been he's been drafted to Raw. Seth Rollins.
We have established that Tony is a pussy, and he's not really real tough. He's just one of those tough guys behind the keyboard and screen, and
You're projecting again, dude. You're projecting again. This is exactly what you're trying to convey.
Tony's muscular. He'll kick your ass.
Come on. I don't believe it.
Well, seeing as your comprehension of basic concepts, it just eludes you. Really, your ignorance is nobody else's problem but yours. You can think whatever you want. Oh, I'll kick his ass. You'll end up fucking in the hospital on a fucking respirator. You'll contract COVID while you're in the hospital, and you'll die of pulmonary failure. And then what?
Dude,
where'd your eyebrows get you there?
Do you see the muscles on Tony?
Come on, Bullfrog. Don't dick ride.
Tony's like Seth Rollins. He'll curb stomp you.
I didn't know Seth Rollins was 5'8".
Well, he's like 5'10". What are you talking about?
No, Seth Rollins is like 6'1". What are you talking about?
No, Seth Rollins is 5'10".
No, he's not.
Yeah, look up his profile. Or I think
really?
He is. Yeah, look up his profile. It'll tell you how tall he is.
I'm going to look it up right now.
Yeah, look it up.
Well, I know that Bruce Lee wasn't the tallest guy ever, but, living in Hong Kong as a child in the 40s, 50s, there was, I read up on this, like, a lot of gang activity, constant fights and shit, and, he was able to defend himself quite well, wasn't he? Quite skilled, was he not? Also, Drew did mention earlier, Georges St-Pierre. How many people do we have to go through to convince this guy that his arrogance is going to be his demise? You take that attitude to the street and try to pull shit on somebody you think you can, fuck around with, you're liable to end up dead, Jacob. Especially in America, where, firearms are available freely. But even still, the majority of people that die in America by homicide is through hands, feet, and other knees. It's basically human blunt objects that are causing the majority of deaths in America through homicide. After that, it becomes bludgeoning weapons like bats and other hard instruments. And only after that do we get deaths via pistol. And then after that, way, 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 way behind is rifles. So again, if you want to take a look at mass shootings, the majority of them come from pistols, not from rifles, not from an scary black AR-15. And guess what? Black guns matter, okay? So it's clear that there is some bias here. I know I'm going a little off kilter, but these things must be said regardless.
I think he's like 5, or I don't know, he may be 6'1". I mean, he might be.
Yep, 6'1". With that long ass neck. He does have a long ass neck though.
Yeah, but on camera he looks short though. Maybe that's why we're.
No, he doesn't. He looks okay. He looks average. He looks like Cena's height. He's Cena's height basically. Cena's 6'1".
Pretty much.
That's why him and Cena had.
I thought he was at least like. Wow, I guess we were both thin or something.
Because they're the same size, same height. Seth Rollins isn't too small. He got.
Ken, I hope you're around. We're getting to that
point. He's not
point.
entirely rotten. Only when he becomes this cartoon
Almost
heel.
there, 5
he's not even a real
like
a real Rollins. Always does come across it does seem like Seth Rollins being like.
then it took him a while to get back. He was getting,
Yeah. Oh, great.
I'll brief these 5 minutes.
Yeah,
no
a
problem.
lot of fans
No
didn't
time.
like Seth Rollins. Just came into the
Professional wrestlers from like the good. Yeah, but on paper it was nice, and some of the promos were nice, especially Edge's entrance and him.
Remember, Jacob does love to see the big, muscular, greasy men doing the wrestling, not the welterweights, not the cruiserweights, nothing like that. He wants a specific body type to watch and fantasize over.
Him bringing back the Broods screen on the TV, especially with Edge.
Well, that's how WWE booked this character for Seth Rollins. That's how WWE booked this character to be.
We're getting there.
Too cartoony. Like they made him like some fucking Tasmanian devil type or some shit. Like remember the cartoon character, the Tasmanian devil? Like that's how Seth Rollins is almost portraying.
Sometimes you can make the argument that sometimes you portray that character as well. Bullfrog.
Well, Tasmanian devil? I don't know about that.
Sometimes, yes.
I'm not too sure why Ryan the heel is so obsessed with this. But yes, Real Talk is a chocolate man of African descent. So I'm not too sure why you are continuing to, question this. But I've seen photos of him. I've talked to him. He is chocolate man of African descent. So accept it and stop questioning this, because I don't understand what's the big deal. It's like, is that his credibility at stake here?
Maybe when I'm hollering screaming.
Like, give me an example, Jacob.
Like when sometimes Bullfrog like totally bombs on someone's show, like Joe, or
no, Bullfrog doesn't bomb on shows. You bomb on shows, RP.
You beat me to it there, YR. You beat me to it.
When Bullfrog makes himself look dumb sometimes, like by the things he does or certain things he says to people, like with the whole spill out with fucking Joe and making him pissed off, like that was very extra of Bullfrog. Like that was very dumb of him to do that. Also because you're trying to tell someone, oh, you were never there, but he didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And you're over here fucking like creating a whole.
Sorry, Ryan the heel, you don't get to ask for papers here. Okay, I don't know what kind of craziness you're trying to instill here, but you are certainly no one to be asking people for their papers. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, nah, just Real Talk, just making sure. Just say Black Dave? What do you mean? Yeah, but I'm making it more colorful. Nope. Well, pun intended or no pun intended? Well, I didn't intend the pun, but I prefer the pun, so I'll take the pun. But yeah, I can say black. Yeah, he's just a black guy. But I think my way sounded cooler.
Thing for nothing. It was funny though. It was hilarious.
Oh, you mean that?
Hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. Ryan the heel says, you know how white people get. LMAO. What do you mean how white people get? What you talking about, Willis?
The famous Bullfrog freakout. When I went psycho.
It's more of that. More psycho.
When I went psycho on Joe that day. Yeah, when I went randomly psycho on Joe that night, when my mic was all shitty that night, like you couldn't hear half the shit I was saying half the time.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if I had a better headset, you could probably.
Yeah, whatever. You sound so dejected now. How did the amphibian do this to you?
Probably hear my whole thing that night, but
we can barely hear you right now.
Well, yeah, because I'm on the earbuds.
Get it out, Bullfrog. Get it out.
Earbuds.
Oh my god.
So the Street Profits are on Raw now.
Who gives a shit? Hey, I can't stand the guy, the one that he's like thinks he's the Rock. He thinks he's the Rock.
Oh yeah, he's got that Rock vibe or something.
Yeah, I'll be honest. The Street Profits.
Got it forward. Direct comments.
Look at that, Finn Balor coming to Raw.
Coming for Ken in just a moment.
That's my favorite ice cream.
No shit, Bullfrog. You don't know shit.
No, I do. There's like 4 suspects.
That means you're far from the truth. You have 4 suspects?
I can tell you who they are.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
What, like 4 suspects? I'll upload the first 2 suspects are.
That's right.
Well, yeah. Wait, he's here?
Into your music, I tuned into like the last 20 minutes of drama to his No Hard Feelings show, which is.
I didn't know that. Let me look.
I muted YR because
right.
I didn't want to hear Keith for Keith the freak.
YR goes live over everybody. That was it.
What do you mean? I've been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes. When did he go live? I'm just
YR, come on, man. YR, come on, man. What are you doing?
So
Jacob RP doesn't like you, Keith.
I know, but I don't care. I really don't remember what you were talking about on your drama show. But if you can remind me what you were talking about.
Just rewind it. Just rewind it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Keith. The update with Keith. Well, let's see what Ken's talking about. There's no fucking stream. What do you mean? There's no link on Ken's channel. There's no free show or nothing. What is he talking about? I'm not allowed to go live if he's on Patreon live. Like, what's the fucking what? Keith,
So they got Arcade Bro in the
ring.
ring.
No link on the channel.
You like Arcade Bro, Jacob?
I'll be honest, yeah, I do. I like Matt Riddle. He grows on you. He grows on you.
Oh, it's
Bro,
right.
really, bro? You like it when he does the bro thing?
You know what I like? I like when he says Randy.
Yeah. Like that'd be
Randy.
like that'd be like him saying like Joe Cronin.
Okay. Just,
you wrote it.
No,
yeah,
that is.
like
Could you imagine Matt Riddle being the co-host for Joe? Joe would eat him alive. He'd be like, bro.
Could you imagine Joe getting more viewers?
Well, obviously, if Ken would have gone live on YouTube, I would have gone live.
Joe,
if Ken would have gone live on NHF on his channel, we wouldn't be live right now. I didn't know he was on his Patreon or whatever, but it's on his Patreon. So.
He's on Patreon right now?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Why am I here with two losers? God, no, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Hey.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That was rough. I'm sorry.
You're a full-fledged co-host of the Wire program, RP. So.
I should be. I've been here for a long time, dude, and I always mean well when I'm.
We're getting even more to a greater threshold break, and we're really like we're just about because this had to be. This had to be done. I had to show the build-up so that we see the levee break. We see the dam destruct. We see the deluge that occurs from this build-up of delusion.
Here, I mean, well, I like UIR. Pause.
Shouldn't have guzzled down that cum so quick there.
And I like bullfrog, you know. Bullfrog is actually becoming a staple of this community. No matter what you think of him, no matter what the fuck you want to criticize about him.
No, I would have to disagree. Not going to go any further, but I'll disagree.
Yeah.
Is Ken talking about?
I've earned my stripes, that's for sure.
Yeah, Bullfrog, you have taken your beatings.
Imagine if I could talk about the matter.
And man, Bullfrog took a bunch of beatings, dude. Even from Vikings. Even Vikings gave you a beating.
If you call that a beating.
Nah, but Vikings will never amount to anything close to what Bullfrog has done. So let's not even go there.
Well, Duke, yeah, but he's been around longer than me, though.
That don't mean jack shit. That don't mean jack shit.
Everybody, subscribe Patreon to Foulmouth.
It sure did when it came to. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna have to disagree. It didn't come to naught. It came to naught, I should say, when it came to. You know, this is the first time one of the first times I have to agree with Jacob, actually, when it comes to Vikings, that regardless of how many years he was in this community, he didn't even qualify for a Hemi this year. And, well, that speaks for itself.
House Network, I think it's just $1. You can hear the NHF Network feeling, so. And if you haven't already, it's just $1, guys. It's $4 a fucking month. Or it's $4 a month. Come on. It's not that big of a deal. Go ahead and do that, guys. Again, if they were live right now on YouTube, I wouldn't be live now. So no issues here, nothing like that.
I hear you low, YR. What the hell?
Hello, can you hear me better?
Yeah, there we go. Sorry.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I like your voice, YR. Very peaceful voice. Why are you low again? Oh, you're muted. Oh, YR's muted. I hope I'm not interrupting clips because I can't really hear much what's going on. And it seems like you're playing a clip.
I'm not playing a clip.
Oh, okay, my bad. Just wanted to know. Oh, that's me on YouTube as well. I have YouTube in the background playing. That's why it sounds like low.
Oh, so you're oblivious to reality. Chalk it up to the genetic condition that you have.
You know, checking the chat. But yeah. So just to put this out there, I think it's going to be a very interesting month of October, and I think everybody in the chat. Because
you apparently think that Joe, Ken, and JB are going to reunite because Ken liked a tweet.
Yeah, just interrupt me real quick.
No, I was going to say.
Oh my God. Yeah, interrupt me. Douchebag. That is you on a constant basis.
No, this is breaking news.
Shout out to the 67 viewers. We're getting close to breaching the previous max, which I think was 71. So thank you all, whether you love or hate me. A lot more to be exposed. Let's continue.
For all you Windows Microsoft fans out there, the debut of Windows 11 is coming out tomorrow, so check y'all.
As somebody who's worked in the industry, be very, very wary of this supposed upgrade. A lot of sneaky things that are going into things. And in fact, if your system is a little dated, either it won't work or you're going to need to buy an additional device to allow it to be installed. Be very careful.
Well, you're not,
especially since the founder of Microsoft is also highly involved in population control.
Notifications for your Microsoft. You'll be getting a free download of Windows 11, and I just got notified by my text alert on my cell phone that it'll be coming out sometime tomorrow afternoon, maybe, for Windows 11. I just got a text alert saying that Windows 11 will be Windows 11 will be coming out tomorrow, so be checking your updates randomly.
Wait, what, for Windows? What the fuck?
No, I got a text alert.
Hold on. We have Spartan King of Texas who replied from his original statement, which was that he texted his friend the way that I was saying black, chocolate man of African heritage, and apparently he says he just called me the N-word with a question mark. Don't think he thinks it's cool, but very funny. Probably will use that on him a few times a week. Sure. For sure. Thanks, Dave. I don't know how you can't take that as a term of endearment, but peace to Real Talk, who's heading out. Glad that you could join us. Apparently, Ryan the Heel is also taking off as well. Okay. But regardless, in regards to what Spartan King of Texas was saying, okay, maybe maybe your friend's in Texas. I don't know. Don't know why he'd call you the N-word. But okay. Regardless, let's continue.
I get notifications from Microsoft.
And that's how you get
the debut of Windows 11 is coming out tomorrow, and we will be getting the free basic version of Windows 11. So be checking your software updates, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, breaking news. I just got a text alert from Microsoft.
The levy's about to break.
From Microsoft.
And just to let you know, once I heard, because this is okay, the levy, which I'm referring to, is when I came back from listening to Ken's show, started to hear him call me a racist, start to fucking call Ken out for all this shit. So I was like, at one point I was like, yeah, this is too much. I'll do it tomorrow once I finally get my channel back. So I've only heard a certain portion of what's coming up. So this is going to be a great pleasure for me, and I think for everyone else, for me to respond live, in vivo, to things that I have yet to listen to.
So the debut of Windows 11 tomorrow.
All right, folks, as we are back from commercial, I want to give a big shout out to the chat. Everybody in the chat who's been participating and giving us our praise. Shid, how you doing, Shid? Spartan King of Texas and OG. Lee Woods, can't stand you. Chelsea Castillo, call in so I can confirm that you are a girl. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but you know how this.
Yeah, because you're so thirsty, senor. You need to try to heat up the ladies in the background. But you just said the other day that you got the action, you went to the bar, you got the lady. So why you gotta confirm in the chat if it is a girl?
That's what the community is. Inspector Todd, what's up? Bird? Ugh, Bird, let's not go there. Yeah. Not that many people in your chat, YR. Joe, if you're watching, what's up? Boston sucks.
Sucking
the Red Sox suck.
Come on. It's about to break. Levy's
about to break. Really, what's your baseball team then?
Yankees, of course.
Yankees
Did you not see me wearing a Yankees hat?
No, nobody from Jersey is allowed to like anything. You're from the trash state.
Yankees suck, man. You should be a Nets fan like Ken.
No thanks.
Or
no
not
thanks.
Nets. I meant the Mets. The Mets.
No
I said the Nets.
no.
This is hilarious. Spartan, King of Texas, says, "Because we're friends." I don't know what he said earlier, but you know any black people in real life, Dave? That is so. I live in Canada, douchebag. This is a fucking melting pot. I mean, do I have to show you photos? Do you want me to address you like I do Jacob RP? It's like, okay, so this guy clearly doesn't believe something and everyone already knows, but do I need to start sharing photos of me photographed with black people, not hanging them from a tree and not wearing some fucking white robe to convince people that I actually know black people, that I associate with them, that I don't hate them? Like, this is the ridiculousness of trying to address this sort of narrative. And, if we really want to, I can show you photos of back when I was a kid where my first best friend was Calvin. He was black. My first kiss was with a girl. Obviously with a girl. Was with a black. See, that's the thing. See, I called her girl. I didn't say, oh, she's black. It's just when she's a girl. But yeah, she was black. That was my first kiss. My first, girlfriend in fucking elementary school or something. It was having to even address these things is ridiculous. And you know what? At this point, I am tired. I'm tired. I think that my character speaks for itself. That if you can read into what I'm saying and you have any grasp on intelligence, on satire, you'll understand where I'm coming from. And especially with, witty, deadpan type humor, which is quite tongue-in-cheek, yeah, it's going to be missed by a few, but those that know. And when the joke is finally explained to people, a lot of them do get a good chuckle. But I am reaching my limit when it comes to having to explain the most logical things. Just like when I tried to explain to Jacob the other day about the simple economics of having 5, 6, 7 wrestling shows per week. And that the only reason that's occurring is because the market sees the potential for profit. And as such, invests as much to allow for that to occur, to counter his argument that wrestling today is dead, that it was shit, and that there's no competition.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, no.
Why? You're in Jersey. And then a fucking diehard Mets fan.
Of course I'm very serious, Spartan. That's just who I am. Come on. Play it. Oh, this is the blank. Okay. Yeah, there was some sort of muting going on here. YR? Shame. For shame.
All right, get the fuck out.
Here we go.
Let's get the fuck out of here. He said that? Oh, Ken, you are a pussy.
There we go. The levee is broken, people. Now, get your raincoats on. Get your fucking boats. Kenny boy, listen. And as soon as this is done, lines are obviously open to you and to a few others, but to you first. Unless Cronin wants to call in, he'll actually supersede you.
Ken, you are a certified blabbermouth pussy. Please send this clip to Ken. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he said that. One tweet is harassing.
Hold on. Let's rewind. Sorry, people, we do have to rewind. Let's listen to this as it happened in real time, in vivo. Let's listen to the way he speaks, the cadence, and his composure during this statement.
Get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. He said that? Oh, Ken, you are a pussy. Ken, you are a certified blabbermouth pussy. Please send this clip to Ken. Oh my goodness, I can't believe he said that. One tweet is harassing. Do you see how dramatic this guy is?
But what
projecting?
What did you? Will you message him like?
Wait,
Will you demon him behind the
Hold
scenes?
Hold up.
Will you demon him behind the
YR.
scenes though and shit?
I'm sorry, YR. I'm sorry, but listen, YR. I cannot let this pass. Listen, when I called in to Ken's show and he got all pussyfied about it, I called in once and he kept saying, "Oh, he keeps calling. He keeps calling."
This is false. We have this proven. We also have Drew confirming the fact that both him and Mr. Cunny Chris did attempt to block him from Ken's chat multiple times. And he would continue to come back. That is the definition of stalkerish behavior. Let's continue.
You see how dramatic Ken is? Bro, I tweeted Ken one.
Remember, you admitted that you got emotional and that you needed time to cool down. You needed time to cool down because you were emotional. But Ken is dramatic. Fascinating.
One time, and I sent him a screenshot of the reply of JB, what he said. That's all I did. That's not harassing. What the fuck? Dude, Ken is so dramatic, man. So, like, sensitive, too. Like,
remember, repetition is the sign of a mestizo memory. So, what are you saying here?
Fuck. Harassing. Get the fuck out of here, dude. He doesn't know what harassing is. Well, actually, he probably does, you know.
Can you figure out what it is that you're arguing here, please?
Ken would love to do shows with them. He would love that viewership again because he doesn't get it now. Because let's be honest, that.
Here's again where you are obviously confused. Ken is not interested in the numbers. He's not interested in the viewers and the likes or anything like that. How do I know this? Because I speak to him almost on a daily basis. I work with him, and I understand what he's saying. So, just like I understand that the whole purpose and point of doing Friday Night Fire was not for profit, was not for donations, or anything of that matter. It was to have fun. Did we know that people would want to donate regardless? Yes. But it never was a highlight. We just wanted to do the show. We wanted to make Friday nights great again, which we did. We accomplished that quite well. And the success that we've accomplished from that and the support that we've received and those that chose to donate only verifies Ken's initial intent in the first place. To not concentrate on views or subs or donations. Was just, let's just have some fun. Let's make Friday nights great again. And that alone, obviously, has yielded great results. But you are now trying to misconstrue what you believe. And I asked you this the other day. What constitutes success on YouTube? And you couldn't even answer that.
The ship is sinking.
The ship is sinking. He continues to gain more viewers. Now, I think it was Jacob who pointed this out the other day, but, Ken hasn't posted something to his Patreon in such a long time. It's clearly failing. Really? No Hard Feelings is exclusive for Patreon. There's all this other stuff that he does, and well, people are still subscribed. Remember, JB was producing nothing on Patreon. People were still paying him. He came out, said he didn't feel very good about that. He wanted to produce things, so he was going to refund money, blah, blah, blah. But the fact is, there are people that will continue to support you because they like the avenue of PayPal, for example, and really not be concerned about the material that's being provided there, because at least this way they have a continual way of donating and don't have to worry about doing a donation or, something live, because, they support you so much that they're willing to say, okay, keep building my credit card. I want to keep supporting this guy. I don't need a new show. I don't need this guy, just provided me with an avenue that makes me comfortable in paying them. This is beyond your comprehension, obviously.
Come on, man. Harassing. That's soft. That's like soft to say that.
You, little mestizo, need to get a larger vocabulary. This whole, that's soft, that's fucking... okay, you get pissed off at me when I call you a half-breed? Well, why don't you act like a civilized conqueror if your blood supposedly comes from those that did subjugate the native population in the Americas? Why don't you act like a conqueror rather than a fucking bitch? Come on.
I'll be honest though, it does it does sound nice being hearing my name being said on his Patreon.
Oh, so it comes right back to that egocentric mentality that you have. Interesting.
But I'm not harassing, and I have no agendas.
No, you've actually made it very clear earlier. You think first of all, you try to claim that Tony wants it all about him when you were just really projecting from yourself. You have a clear agenda. It's evident, it's transparent, and everyone sees it for what it is.
I have no bad intentions. I'm just here, just like the rest of you.
For affirmation and for attention and for someone to pat you on the head and say, yes, you're valuable. Also, he'll say something in a moment, I believe, where everyone is equal. This is commie talk, okay? And unfortunately, very typical to Latin American countries. And it just proves me right. But the fact is that no, nobody's equal. It's as simple as that. You have winners, you have losers. You have those who are capable and competent and skilled, and you have those that are not. There's no equality in nature. The hawk will kill the small little bird. Why? Because they're superiors in nature itself. It's not a social construct, as a commie like you would like to convince other people of. So you're going to try to convince people that everyone in this community deserves the right to dictate to others, to Ken, to JB, to Joe, to say, this is what we want, so therefore you have to do it.
I just happen to call in. I happen to stir shit up. I happen to mess with people. I like it. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Doesn't mean because I like to do it. Doesn't mean I'm a fucking asshole. I do have good morals, I think.
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure no one's gonna believe that, but
no, because you're transparent.
Like I said before to Tony, you guys, or to Bullfrog, I think, or whoever I said it to, you guys don't really know me in person, or we don't know each other in person. So
we know enough. We know enough about you to clearly gauge your intent and your sensibilities.
Oh, this is all fuckery bullshit. That's why I treat it like that. Well,
it's all fuckery bullshit.
I mean, not all the time. I care about the community, unlike other people like Tony.
Wow. I care about the community. Meanwhile, you're talking over everyone. You call Ken this pussy-ass bitch. You think that you know, because you're the only one who said this, that these three are going to rejoin.
And Ken is fighting it. Why is Ken fighting it? Just go over there. You have nothing else going for you, Ken.
You hear that, Ken? You got nothing going for you. You don't have a beautiful wife, children, dog, house, life. You have nothing else going for you. You don't have family and friends. You don't have successful shows. You don't laugh your ass off every fucking week and just join with people that enjoy your company. You got nothing going for you, Ken. Do you hear that, Ken? You hear that, Ken? You got nothing going for you. Why? Because some fucking mestizo from New Jersey said so. Let me say that again. Because some fucking dirty, greasy mestizo in New Jersey said so. Now, does anyone in the chat want to dispute the credence of my statement?
Your shows are dead. Well, no, not entirely dead, because
your shows are dead. Well, not entirely dead. Do you ever look at the numbers? Do you ever tune in to Friday Night Fire to see how that's going, or even Insomniac on Saturdays? Do you ever tune into that? Maybe.
Ken still makes me laugh. Let me not be a total shithead. Ken still makes me laugh. He gives me a good. He's a good time when you're on his show and you're watching, and you know.
When you're on his show. So if you're not on his show, if I'm gathering this correctly, if you're not on his show, it's not a fun time. So you are again pointing out to the fact that it's all about you.
Ken is very talented too. I think Ken could be great in many areas of like radio and like podcasting. He is.
What the fuck? Are you his agent or something?
You know, I'm just on here sitting around, you know, like just talking whatever. But I do.
Not whatever. Shit. You are talking shit. That is what you're doing. Shit.
Mean what I say, you know. I stand by it. I'm not going to backtrack or, you know, apologize for anything. But I'm not.
Well, that is the, you know, an indication of someone who is morally corrupt and is probably quite psychotic.
Harassing anyone. I mean, it's destiny. We are old.
You hear this? It's destiny. Okay, so this is where I started to like, not lose it, but just started to like shake my head to such a point where like, I got to stop listening to this or my head's going to fucking spin off. Listen to this shit. Before we continue, let me go back to the chat here. Shout out to the 55 viewers that we have. Was there anything else that I was just about to mention? Bam says, shows are dead, but wants to be on them. LOL. Yes. Yes. Now let's listen to this. Ken, I really hope you're fucking listening right now. I really do.
I'm not harassing anyone. I mean, it's destiny. We are owed this. We've been eating crap shit for the past 2-3 years. So
we are owed this. This is simple, illegal crossing the border, having their hand out and say, you owe this to me. I'm illegal. I broke the law, but you owe this to me. Why? Because apparently, according to him, which is quite hilarious, 2 to 3 years, all crap. Let's rewind again. We got to break this down. He's going to say that I'm overanalyzing things. Well, no, that would be incorrect. But let's continue to overanalyze, according to him, this very revealing statement.
They're owed this.
Whoop.
Track or, you know, apologize for anything. But I'm not harassing anyone. I mean, it's destiny. We are owed this. We've been eating crap shit for the past 2-3 years of nothing. A bunch of drama of nonsense. Joe and Ken bickering back and forth like fucking immature people. Like they're very prideful people as well. When they should give us what we want, give me what I want, and give us the reunion. Like corrupt.
I'm gonna rewind that again, people. I'm gonna rewind that again. Before we continue, I will go back to the chat just to see what people are saying. Yes, Festlove, eating crap shit. That might be his favorite pastime, but certainly it's not ours. However, let's consider this. Let's consider the leaders, the OG. Well, actually, not even OGs. Let's just consider leaders in this community. What are leaders? They lead by example. They say, you know what? I think I can do it better. I really couldn't give a flying fuck if I don't have any followers or nobody, you know, subscribers, whatever. Let's just do my channel and do my videos, and maybe people tune in, people will like what I like to do, and people, you know, might interact. So that would be what Jacob would do if he was a man, didn't have a, you know, vagina between his legs. A fake vagina, actually, because he'll never be a woman. And he could easily just make his own channel, do his own thing, try to lead by example, set an example, and convince people the reason why this is appropriate. Jay Diz says what everyone is thinking. What an entitled brat. And Bam certifies that. And in Spanish, that is called a mocoso. I will write it in the chat right now. Mocoso. That is the actual definition, translation for brat. And obviously, I know Jay Diz, entitled brat is somewhat, redundant, but it is necessary to state. But regardless, Jacob es un mocoso. Boys, girls, okay, listen very carefully. I want you to repeat after me. Jacob RP es un mocoso. Very good. Very good, kids. Excellent. Let's move on to our next lesson.
What I say, I stand by it. I'm not going to backtrack or, apologize for anything. But I'm not harassing anyone. I mean, it's destiny. We are owed this. We've been eating crap shit for the past 2-3 years of nothing. A bunch of drama of nonsense. Joe and Ken bickering back and forth like fucking immature people. Like they're very prideful people as well.
You're very prideful. Also, look at my numbers and look at the campaigns that I've waged. And you can't tell me that people weren't interested or very invested in the charge that I was leading.
When they should give us what we want, give me what I want, and give us the reunion. Like, Corrupted was thrown away like a piece of trash when there were so many good times on Corrupted. I had a lot of fun watching Corrupted. I had fun watching those three talk on the podcast together and talk shit and shit on each other too. Shit ain't the same around here. I do have good intentions for the community. I don't care what any of you think about me. Shit, fucking E-Man, or anybody that really talks shit about me, or anyone that thinks I'm like whatever because of like the perception on like what Dave says about me. And
Jacob. The perception of what Dave says about me. I'm glad you called it out. Because why? Because it clearly hit a soft spot, and it's true. You can't compete against me. You know that you can't even hold a simple conversation. A, because you're a fucking emotional bitch. You've admitted already. You need a cool down time. And because you'll talk over other people. So that emotional reaction is just fueled. And, you just can't handle the fact that I can conduct my own show solo, a lot of viewers, and destroy you piece by piece from just what you said alone. And that's what you hate. You hate the fact that I can take what you said and literally break it down and prove it to be totally either disingenuous, a lie, misconceived, or just malicious altogether.
Back, why you kick me out?
I didn't kick you out, actually. What the fuck? Why'd you interrupt me?
I'm fucking with you. No, I had an update on my phone.
Yeah, man. Like, I mean, I'm not here to fuck with nobody. I like having a good time. I want us, the viewers, to have a good time by watching the reunion. If it does happen, I feel like it is going to happen. You know why? Because JB and Ken are going to make it happen, and because JB and Joe are talking again, that might help things. Instead of leaving it up to Ken and Joe to go to each other and bury the hatchet or be cordial or be nice to each other. Like, I mean, they have been on calls together too recently. Like, not recently, but like not too long ago, they were on a call together. They were cordial. They weren't like mean to each other. They weren't bashing each other. It's just that Ken like really embellishes everything. Like, he really overreacts to everything.
Never seen the guy punch a hole in his wall. Or waffle a mic. If you want to talk on embellishing, take a look at Joe Cronin, the way that he crafts his stories. But Ken does not embellish anything. Yet another word that you are totally ignorant on, but you're attempting to use to try to sound intelligent. And you also said the other day in a chat that Dave Rose doesn't talk like that in real life. Why don't you ask the people that I talk to in fucking Skype in the background whether or not Dave Rose actually talks like that? Are you surprised? Of course you are. all you can point to is a fucking high school diploma and bad eyebrows. But you can't comprehend the fact that, yes, maybe an Argentine who is now Canadian knows 3 languages fluently, has the ability to understand things that are beyond your comprehension. I know it hurts, Jakob, but it's the truth. So when I tell you I am superior to you, we've got all the proof necessary to show that.
And Dave, he's another one. He overanalyzes everything.
Whoa,
everything you say. Wait.
Give me examples, bro.
I'm glad to hear that YR is asking for actual empirical evidence, because that always is appreciated when it comes to exposing any sort of lie. But let me, before I do that, I'm going to address J-Diz's comment in the chat. One more time, I'll say this. This was tried before, 3 years ago, to mend bridges. Cronin did scummish, I guess, shit again. And Ken set the boundary of saying not dealing with it like an adult would. Well said, J-Diz.
Stop.
And Dave overanalyzes everything.
This is clearly coming from the mind of someone who not only is intellectually inferior to me, and this is without question, but someone who at least recognizes that. Not everyone does. But this guy recognizes it, and this is the biggest thing, is the biggest tell, is that his emotional reaction reveals it. Oh shit, this guy actually could just talk me into a fucking grave. This guy could show so much evidence that it'll make my limited, peanut-sized brain explode. What do I got left? Insults, ad hominems, lies. He has got nothing. So he's going to try to misconstrue things and say that I overanalyze things. The biggest thing that still is a thorn in his ass is that I called him out on the whole, what do you mean by competition? Which was a totally valid question. He still can't let that go. And when I break down his statements, like I'm doing here, he can't stand it because he's got no recourse. He's got no ability to actually stand up to me intellectually. All he can do is just talk over somebody or act emotionally and then need the cool down time to not feel so emotional. But it's funny that earlier he was suggesting that he speak to me face to face or, whatever on the call. What, so I can just be talked over and you're going to ignore the evidence that I'm going to clearly show? I wasn't born yesterday, you fucking mestizo. Come on.
Like everything you say, everything you comment on, everything you think of, everything you do.
It's called critical thinking. Many people have it of all races, creeds, and religions. And it really actually doesn't take much effort at all. If you haven't been retarded, or what's the proper term? Well, let's just say that you haven't been made retarded. It's pathetic, dude. It's pathetic that you lack such basic common skills, such basic critical thinking, where you can't just draw, a line between 2 points, add 1 and 1 together, make a simple conclusion of what you're being presented with. And yet you continue to double down and actually act like you're the victim, that you're the one who apparently is being attacked from all sides, and yet that's not the case.
Everything you decide is like, Dave is like one of those people. Like he'll ask you.
I'm one of those people. What do you mean those people? Can I say that, Black Caucus? Am I allowed to say that now that Jacob is saying this? He's one of those people. Can I, as white Hispanic or European, descendant, whatever you want to fucking call me. Can I say that? Can I say, what do you mean those people?
Word for word. What does this mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? Like, what is this?
Yeah, you know what normally happens is that when you formulate a sentence together, those words need to come together sufficiently enough, and you can ignore grammar to a certain extent as long as it's somewhat understandable, because slang still doesn't follow normal grammatical rules, but people understand. I don't speak street, as some people call it. I speak the way I speak, but somebody who doesn't speak the way I speak, I can still understand. And there's that understanding. I know that I'm really trying to break this down here, and I really shouldn't have to go so low to get this guy to understand, but it's where we're at.
Like, bro, it's really not that complicated to figure it out.
It's not that complicated to figure it out. Oh my God. There was so many people other than me and Ken who were like in the chat when he said this. I think it was Ken's chat that said this. What do you mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, what do you mean by competition? So this isn't something that's exclusive to me. And I believe it's just in a bit where he's actually going to start calling me a racist. But let's continue.
And Dave, for being like that smart and that intelligent and that sophisticated, like he thinks he is.
Like he thinks he is. Like he thinks he is. Forget about my record. Forget about what I've proven. Apparently, I only think this. There's no evidence whatsoever to back it up, but I think this, and therefore, I'm lying?
Why is he here every day, every night? Obviously, we all love this community. And we all love being here, shitting on each other. And
this is just jealousy. It's like, how does he have the time to be able to do this and I can't? And I can't even be on a show.
And watching other people get shitted on. Whatever, bro.
Whatever, bro.
I'm passionate, just like the rest of you. I'm not a mongoloid. I've been on camera. I've been on audio. I have no problem speaking for myself. No problem standing up for myself.
You have a big problem speaking.
And for anyone out there who lives with that, like dealing with haters or like stuff like that.
Oh my God.
In the real world, like at a job, like a jealous coworker or like I don't know, something with like your friends or something, like, you just gotta walk through that shit and like handle it yourself and always look out for yourself no matter what, and no matter what situation. Nobody here is better than the next guy. We're all pretty.
Okay, so this is where this is Latino commie thought. We see it a lot in Latin America, especially in Cuba.
Always look out for yourself no matter what, and no matter what situation. Nobody here is better than the next guy. We're all pretty equal, I think.
This is where you're absolutely entirely wrong. You fucking garbage piece of shit. This is, first of all, I don't take too kindly to commies, because the fact is the only good commie's a dead commie. There is no equality in life. I even said so earlier. There's no equality in nature itself. There are winners. There are losers. Just because you grew up in a world where you got your little participation trophy doesn't mean that we're all equal, because we are not. Some of us are superior in some ways, and others are superior in other ways. But for you to try to take this fucking disgusting commie route, this fucking Marxist brainwashing that we're all equal, proves to me that you are genetically deficient enough, first of all, to not qualify to vote whatsoever. You should be barred forever. I think your citizenship should be revoked, regardless if you were born on the continental United States. If I was running the Pinochet Airlines, I'd probably throw you out the back of a plane over the ocean. So, this is disgusting talk. And to assume that everyone has equal rights and that we've all earned the same. No, some people have worked hard for what they've attained. And you think the fucking little rat here, little fucking eyebrow plucker, who's done shit all in his life, should actually claim to be as equivalent as somebody else who has made an effort to run shows, to create a network, to do all these other things? There is no equivalency. There is no comparison. you fucking disgusting commie fuck.
I'm pretty sure Dave has other thoughts, but Dave to me comes off a little racist. I don't know if it's a work with him or a shoot, but I honestly think that that's what he thinks of every other race, and it's pretty racist. And that's why this community has no girls in it. I think.
First of all, I would love to hear what people think about that comment. I can rewind it if you need to. But we get to the point where now, apparently, I am the sole reason that there are no females in this community. Now, obviously quite laughable, because there are females in this community. But where's this coming from? First of all, what do you care about females in this community? That's the bigger thing. Remember, the predominant sex of those that watch professional wrestling are men. Are there females that do so? Yes. Do I cater to wrestling at all in my channel, despite the fact that I am associated with those that do? At very, very little, I would say, because Ken doesn't really talk about it at all. Like, yeah, did it come from a fucking wrestling community? Yes. But neither Nikki Nines, Ken, myself, Mars, else there, Casey is Raw. None of us talk wrestling. None of us talk wrestling. So why, again, are you so concerned about the demographics of whoever is watching me? When I'm doing a drama diner, what does it matter if there's a female in the chat or not? What, because you can't hit on them? Is that the reason why? Or other shows? Do I have, Cora sometimes comes in here. I think we've had some others. I think maybe Gina J at one point, but am I relying on that? No, because I'm running a fucking show. Gender, sex doesn't matter to me. I'm only fucking doing this for those that are interested. Oh, hold on.
The light. I think I'm going to be off a little racist. I don't know if he.
Yeah, let's hear him call me racist again.
Like, I don't know, something with like your friends or something. Like, you just gotta walk through that shit and like handle it. Just.
Also, I think, well, first of all, mestizo is a term, and I've got to find the graphic for you. But when the Spanish came to the Americas and they started to breed with every fucking race that was there, they wanted specific definitions on types of mixes. And that's where Castillo, Mestizo, Octoroon, there's so many more terms. They're ancient terms that nobody ever fucking uses anymore. But they exist, and that's what the Spanish established. Okay, this is way before the founding of America. And these are just words that are actually still used in some places in South America and stuff. So it's funny that he wants to overlook history and simply just try to claim something as fact when he has no grasp of historical content or satire whatsoever.
And always look out for yourself no matter what, no matter what situation. Nobody here is better than the next guy. We're all pretty equal, I think. I'm pretty sure Dave has other thoughts, but Dave to me comes off a little racist. I don't know if it's a work with him or a shoot, but I honestly think that that's what he thinks of every other race, and it's pretty racist. And that's why this community has no girls in it. I think I'm going to be the light for the community.
First of all, that's utterly pathetic and hilarious, so we all should laugh at you while we point at you. But again, he just said that I'm the reason that girls aren't in this community. Dude, just go to your fucking local bar. Download Tinder, Bumble, whatever other fucking... I don't know. Doesn't Craigslist still have this shit too? Like, dude, you can go to the corner store and fucking try to, like, talk up bitches. Like, this is disgusting, dude. It's fucking disgusting. It's so... You're so thirsty. It's disgusting, man. Like, have some self-respect. Like, you don't even have a right to call yourself Hispano. Because, where is that Latin American machismo? Where is that fucking I am superior attitude? We're not getting nothing from you. You're devoid of that shit. You're an embarrassment.
I'm going to bring new shit to the community. I'm going to do so much for you guys. No matter if you shit on me, no matter if you support me, I'll always be there.
I'm going to do so much for you. Haven't used my channel in the longest time. I'm not building any, audience. And what did you just say? I'm going to do so much.
I'm going to bring new shit to the community.
Bring new shit to the community. Well, first of all, we understand that you have no comprehension of any sort of language, so I'm not too sure how well you'll be able to communicate with others, but your creativity's already shown itself to be null and void, non-existent even. What creativity? You've got me, who's created multiple different skits, bits, shows, radio dramas. Look at the creativity of Devious Dave Rose. And you're going to try to compare yourself, or at least make a statement that you're actually going to be able to make an indent in this community?
I'm going to do so much for you guys. No matter if you shit on me, no matter if you support me, I'll always be there.
Oh, he'll always be there. Like when you went away for being called the water boy, which Mars actually coined that term. Mars Mira, that's right.
I'm here. I'm passionate. I got what it takes.
You certainly do not have what it takes.
Not a pussy.
You certainly are a walking vagina, artificial one, because you'll never be a woman. But no, you are certainly one of those.
Yes, sometimes I talk a lot like now. I'm giving you guys...
Or talk over people and don't let them talk.
The fucking speech. Who wants to hear this, right? But I'm expressing myself. I'm a Leo. Just so you know, I'm a Leo, too, for anyone who cares about that stuff. That's why I like the attention. I like the spotlight. I like being the star.
Oh, so now the truth comes out. You are an egocentric, self-entitled, obsessive little bitch who needs to constantly, infer their superiority to others, when in fact we're all laughing at you?
Fuck it, why not? You live one time. You gotta think about yourself like you're a star. You gotta think about yourself like you're all that. And I'm all that, no matter what. I've been through a lot. I've earned my stripe.
Hold on, I'm trying to reply to the chat. Sounds like the goon is quite qualified. He says he is a Colombian with a high school diploma, Bachelor of Science, and 8 technical certifications. Good luck, Jacob. So yes, obviously someone highly qualified, intelligent, and took effort and interest in being intelligent, in learning, in expanding their knowledge. And yet we have this. But I've got to catch that again, because that's why I was trying to write in the chat and had to reply to this. So let's rewind a bit. This delusion, it's like my delusion meter is almost at full here. It might blow, but we're going to keep running it, Fuck it.
Yourself like you're a star. You got to think about attention. I like the spotlight. Who wants to hear this, right? But I'm expressing myself. I'm a Leo. Just so you know, I'm a Leo, too, for anyone who cares about that stuff. That's why I like the attention. I like the spotlight.
You like the attention. You like the spotlight. You were trying to argue this thing in the whole first place. You were trying to tell Tony that he was that he was wrong, that it was false, that no, you're not an attention whore. You don't want to be this, the center of attention, control things, and be, featured as this main highlight. But now you're literally just admitting it. Let's go back again. I want to hear this again.
Hear this, right? But I'm expressing myself. I'm a Leo. Just so you know, I'm a Leo too, for anyone who cares about that stuff.
He's expressing himself. Like, I wish I had this stuff, like, ready to, you know, queued up and ready to play, but I would just play Madonna's Express Yourself at this point to sort of highlight his effeminate mannerisms.
That's why I like the attention. I like the spotlight. I like being the star. Fuck it, why not? You live one time. You gotta think about yourself like you're a star. You gotta think about yourself like you're all that.
You also have to have a little bit of self-reflection, some sort of cognizance to your actions, and some sort of realization as to the fact that maybe the rejection that you're experiencing not only is justified, but caused by your own actions.
And I'm all that, no matter what.
Wasn't there a movie called that? I'm All That, or She's All That, or something like that? That sounds very feminine, so I guess it makes sense.
I've been through a lot.
I've been through a lot, Holmes. I'm only 26 years old. 27, sorry. But I've been through a lot. I've been through a lot. Dave Rose, grown man, talking about other grown men on the internet. You know, he's an old man, you know. But math, for me, is unintelligible. I can't even say the word. Language is unintelligible to me. But math is so unintelligible to me that even though Dave Rose over the hill, he's old, 41-year-old man, talking about other 40-year-old men on the internet. I, 27-year-old Jacob, I have so much life experience, I can tell you everything to know. And nobody else knows what I know, because I'm so great.
I've earned my stripes here and there in life.
You certainly have not earned anything but contempt, which is entirely justifiable and certified by the Devious Dave Rose channel.
Yes, there's more to go. You know, I'm a wise person. I want to learn more.
Hold on, did you say white or wise? Because neither of those statements would be true, but let's listen back.
You gotta think about yourself like you're all that. And I'm all that, no matter what. I've been through a lot. I've earned my stripes here and there in life. Yes, there's more to go. You know, I'm a wise person. I want to learn more. I'm not a dumbass. I know how to speak. I know how to talk. I know how to walk, and I know how to talk to people and communicate.
Oh my God, I must have missed it, but this is going to require, again, further overanalyzation, Jacob.
And that's why this community has no girls in it.
Oh, that's right.
I think I'm going to be the light for the community.
Oh, like Lucifer. That makes sense. Do you also sacrifice children at the top of a pyramid, Mestizo? For the gods to grant you rain on the crops?
I'm going to bring new shit to the community. I'm going to do so much for you guys. No matter if you shit on me, no matter...
You know what that means? Makeup tips, people. We're going to see how to apply makeup, how to be a proper metrosexual, and how to pluck your eyebrows while making your face look like a barren desert.
No matter if you support me, I'll always be there. I'm here. I'm passionate. I got what it takes. I'm not a pussy. Yes, sometimes I talk a lot like now. I'm giving you guys a fucking speech. Who wants to hear this, right? But I'm expressing myself. I'm a Leo. Just so you know, I'm a Leo too, for anyone who cares about that stuff. That's why I like the attention. I like the spotlight. I like being the star. Fuck it, why not? You live one time. You gotta think about yourself like you're a star.
Is this like a fucking Eminem rap video or something?
You gotta think about yourself like you're all that. And I'm all that, no matter what. I've been through a lot. I've earned my stripes here and there in life. Yes, there's more to go. You know, I'm a wise person.
So he did say wise. He did say wise. Certainly not. Certainly not, you 27-year-old little child. A grown child. But certainly not a man. And you certainly aren't wise. Quite the opposite. Let's continue.
I want to learn more. I'm not a dumbass.
You are very much. You have shown a lack of critical thinking, and a lower level of intelligence compared to other people in this community. In fact, the majority of the people in the community.
I know how to speak.
No, you do not. You misunderstand the most basic of words. You have no comprehension of either grammar or even definitions, proper logic. Yes, you are a dumbass. Yes, you don't know how to speak.
I know how to talk.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Especially when you try to utilize all these logical fallacies in an attempt to manipulate your position and say, for example, Dave Rose overanalyzes things. But yet you can't argue your case. All the evidence on the table proves that you just got destroyed and you're just butthurt. That it was just so easy for me, for one, and two, that it got exposed to people.
I know how to walk and...
You know how to walk. What are you now, fucking... Let's rewind this a bit, but are you pulling a fucking Sean's view here?
There's more to go. You know, I'm a wise person. I want to learn more. I'm not a dumbass. I know how to speak. I know how to talk. I know how to walk, and I know how to talk to people. And
you already said talk. So apparently you don't know how to talk because now you just repeated yourself and you're trying to rhyme or something.
To speak. I know how to talk. I know how to walk, and I know how to talk to people. And
no, talking over them is not talking to people.
Communicate.
You certainly don't know how to communicate because communication would require a basic understanding of the definition of words and, being questioned when you utilize the word competition totally out of context necessitates the requirement for you to be able to communicate.
Form sentences and paragraphs.
Hold on. This is going to get funny.
I'm not a dumbass. I know how to speak. I know how to talk. I know how to walk, and I know how to talk to people and communicate and form sentences and paragraphs and write paragraphs.
I know how to speak and say sentences and say paragraphs and write paragraphs. Do you know how stupid you sound right now? How stupid you sound? I'm not even going to go into how I do enjoy writing short stories and am working on several full-length novels. No, let's not talk about all the great blogs that I wrote. In fact, I used to write for the school newspaper when I was in high school on multiple topics with multiple articles. Are we going to talk about that? Of course not. We're not going to waste everyone's time knowing, because everyone knows that, yes, Dave's track record is consistent. And if you ever speak to me privately, you know that this is, in fact, how I speak to you in real life. And when you see anything that I write up, well, you understand. That is fine, devious Dave Rose quality. So your inability to comprehend this there, Jacob, doesn't exclude it from actually being reality. Regardless of your wisdom.
I was very good in writing class, English class in school.
Then you must have gone to one of these schools that just handed out diplomas. Because if you didn't understand the basic definition of competition, then your whole argument is just destroyed. I don't think I heard this, to be honest.
Please excuse me if I am blabbing. I'm a little high, No excuse, but, I'll still make the excuse. But yeah, man, I don't want to talk too much. I'll just leave it at that. I don't like talking in circles.
But you do that on your own.
Yeah. Hopefully, when I do release my channel or my channel. Once I release my official channel and my show.
You already had an official channel.
I hope I get the support of the community, because my goal.
You hope to get the support of the community. So you already have set up this is, I would suggest maybe learning a little bit about Buddhism, but expectations will lead to disappointment. As such, you've set up the expectation that you hope that the community will like you. That will lead to some sort of disappointment when you realize people don't care for you. But, if you were doing things just with the interest to enjoy yourself, regardless of who watches or doesn't watch. Sometimes it's cozy that nobody watches. Some of my earlier shows, when I was doing Google Hangouts and stuff, had little to few viewers. Perfectly fine. Do you feel so self-conscious you can't just talk? And, your hero, Joe Cronin, he used to do this on, cassette tapes, record shows and stuff solo. Is it so scary to be off on your own? This is, again, a very female trait, is that men deal with solitude much differently than women deal with being alone. And there are those, like Jacob, who require that constant interaction with other people, can't just sail away, can't just be on their own, can't just be confident in themselves, to be a rock upon themselves, and to know that they are them without any compromise. No, they need to seek that affirmation from other sources, and the more, the better. Let's continue.
Goal is to bring new people to this community, so
that's his goal, to bring new people to this community. Pray tell, Jakob, what communities are going to target, or what strategies are going to utilize to bring in these new viewers? What is it that you will be adding that will be so excellent as to commence a flow of new viewers and new subscribers? I'm extremely curious.
I want good things for this community. I don't care if you're a troll. I don't care if you're an OG. I don't care if you're a big donator, a small donator. Dude, we all have a part in this shit.
What is this shit? Why are you volunteering? This is commie talk. We all have a part in this shit. I'm volunteering all of you for field duty. Who the fuck are you to say that shit? We all have a part in this. No. Those of us who can do, those who can't leech off others, i.e. you. Those who can, like me, do my shit so low. And if we can take a look at the time here, we've been going for 3 hours, 25 seconds, and it's only, to me, seemed a simple half an hour. Those that can do. That's what I'm doing here. If you're capable of what you claim, you should be able to do it on your own without any need to look over your shoulder and say, are you looking, Dad? Are you watching, Papi? Can you give me affirmation? Tell me I'm being a good boy? No. Those who can do. Let's continue.
Especially people who've been in this shit forever. Like, especially if you've been in this community for years, like you've put in time, you've put in nights where like you have to work the next day or go to.
But they wrote he a piece of shit. He erased it too. But literally anybody, there's nobody who went as hard as he did all the hours he did this amazing thing, just really did the good job. Nobody did like they wrote, but I can't admit that. No. They would admit that I'm not as wise as I claim to be. But no, we can't admit that. Oh, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's welcome Divine Providence, the Nine God himself, Nicky Nines.
Dude, I oh my God bless you for putting up with this. Like, I didn't think the guy could sound like any more of a fucking faggot, but I was wrong. Like, dude, like, I could walk, I could talk.
Yeah.
It's like, are you fucking Pinocchio, motherfucker? Like, god damn, dude, is that like a shot at Tony? I could walk. You know, this dude. Like,
Maybe.
what? Like, is he trying to give a motivational fucking speech?
It sounded like it.
I'm gonna bring things to this community. Like, does he not understand? No one gives a shit about him here. Like, literally nobody gives a shit about him. Like, this dude is like he is pure dog shit. It's not even his vocabulary or the cadence of how he talks, but it's like everything. He's like he fucking suck. Jacob, you fucking suck, dude. Because your stick's the whole thing. You call up. You start arguing with somebody, complain at them, and tell them what you think is wrong while sucking the whole fucking time. Like, you just do. You've called me or messaged me about this shit. You've messaged Ken. I'm surprised he hasn't called you up crying. Or maybe he has and I missed it. But it's like, fuck off, dude. Like, what the... Does he not get the fucking memo? Like, I want you to make your own channel so you can literally have 2 to 3 people watching... and they're recording you. That's it. They're not watching you because they like you. They're recording you because you suck. And then everyone's going to fucking play it back and laugh. Dave's going to do a drama diner for fucking 6 hours laughing at you, making you look like a bitch. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, this dude, I'm confident. You're not confident, you fucking faggot. If you were confident, why the fuck would you be in this community trying to get on every show instead of going out and chasing fucking pussy or making your own community or being part of something? You're not fucking confident. You're a fucking sloppy cunt. This fucking guy, dude, holy fucking shit. I don't understand some of the fucking stupidity in this fucking community.
It's
and
desperation.
This motherfucker...
It's desperation as well, but where's the root?
I don't fucking know. Please explain to me why he's doing this.
I think I've done a good job. It's the daddy issues. It's the lack of connection with others. I think, like, I don't really want to go too deep into it because I think I've done, a lot when it comes to that. But we see the same thing with so many different people, and this is just another example of that exact same thing. They claim others are chasing clout, but they're chasing affirmation, attention, and just acknowledgement of existence.
You have to be 100% right with that, because it's like, whatever reason could he be doing this? Because it's fucking stupid. It's like, goddamn, the shit I have to fucking listen to. And only fucking YR would give this guy a fucking platform. Like, holy fucking shit, YR. You're such a cunt for this. Because he lets him call up, he lets him start talking shit, and he just continues to suck up the whole fucking show. And where did he put out this little speech, by the way? Was this on his own channel, or was YR giving him a moment of fucking silence?
No, this was actually on YR's show from yesterday. But the thing is, though, what maybe you didn't pick up on, I'm going to put this image up in a moment on the screen, but maybe you didn't pick up on this, but he was definitely trolling Jacob multiple times. He was saying things that were sort of bringing him to address his hypocrisies and stuff. And Jacob was overlooking this more than when Tony would say something. And that's why he sort of went over it and didn't really sort of address it. But this is the image. Okay, so what we've just been hearing has this image actually being shown on there. And I want you to take a look at this, because this has shown up twice now. And it is sort of what YR has been saying. YR did say during this stream as well that Jacob basically brought this on himself, and he is sort of exposing himself. And so during the entire thing where he's allowing Jacob to be on the show, he is putting up this graphic and stuff. And I do believe that, as always, the puppet master's trying to, do shit. But it was also evident that he was sort of trolling Jacob while Jacob wasn't even aware of it. Do you see the image?
Yeah, I see the image. Yeah, but I know, and I get why YR's doing it, because he's trying to stir, this fucking shit. But Jesus Christ, dude! Like, here's the problem with the other problem with this Jacob guy is that, you know how many times I heard this cunt say to somebody, "Hang out with me, you'll like me." Are you fucking that lonely that you're in this community telling people to come hang out with you? Why don't you hang out with SE Steve, cunt? You live in the same fucking area. You're the same fucking greasy fucking I don't know, nationality, whatever the fuck it is.
You're racist. You're racist for pointing out I have brown skin.
I am very fucking racist. Ask my wife.
Yeah, exactly. Ask his wife.
Oh, I'm not even kidding. I tell her about her brown skin all the time. It's fucking hilarious. Like.
I bet she's like, I want to stab these people.
Oh, dude, no, it's fucking funny because it'll be, she'll turn off the lights to go to bed. And I'm like, where'd you go? You fucking disappeared. And she's like, bad husband, bad. But it's fun, it's fun. It's
fuck you, husband. You glow in the dark.
Yeah, I actually do. White as fuck. But dude, this Jacob, dude, holy fucking shit.
So
and he's gonna fade away again. He's wise. Wise? Cunt, you aren't wise. You're too young to be wise.
Yes.
If you were wise, you would have taken the fucking water boy stick and run with it, you fucking dumb shit.
Yep.
Instead, you cried. You sent messages to Mars. You ruined my fucking chance in this community with water boy. Like, who the fuck says that? Who says some bitch shit like that? You're a fuck. I swear to God, dude. I want a community fucking meetup one day. Because there are so many fucking people I would slap the fucking shit out of. Fucking 5'8". You're 5'5", Tony, you lying little fuck. 180. Last time I talked to you, you said you were 150, bitch. You didn't gain fucking 30 pounds in the past few months, asshole. Shut the fuck up. Dude, I don't know. Jacob RP is just, he's fucking trash. Is he even in the chat anymore, or did he get banned so much?
No, I think he
hammered
took
so much
off.
that he fucked off.
I think I kept the dunk pool open, and I guess he got the hint that he was going to get slapped down because it was open season on him. So I think he took off because I haven't seen him in a while. But again, I tried to at the beginning, I was trying to be cordial and accepting even some sass from his fucking dirty mestizo mouth, but he just got out of hand, and people were in the chat were like, dude, shut this guy up. This guy is just fucking, just spamming the chat, saying all this garbage, and it's clearly false compared to what you're exposing. So, it got to the point, it's like, fine, let's show this guy that he's in no place to dictate here.
All right, I'm going to give him and anyone else fucking a big fucking reality check on what they think they could bring to this community. If you could bring something to this community, you would have. Somebody would have done something with you. Somebody would have done a show, and I'm not talking Joe homosexual over there who just picks up his fucking phone and lets anyone on, because fuck else is he going to do? Let's be honest. Has anyone tried to work with you? Anybody? Has Ken said, man, you are the fucking next hot thing. I want to do a show with you. No. If you can only get onto Wire's show and Joe's, there's something fucking wrong with you. You're literally something wrong with you. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, how about some self-awareness? How about you accept you're just a chatter, a part-time caller that's annoying? That is your fucking ceiling, you cunt. Fuck, man, I want to fucking smack this motherfucker. Dude, this shit infuriates me. This shit infuriates me.
Is it the lack of self-awareness? Is it the duplicity? Is it the lack of intelligence?
It's
what
the
specifically?
Lack of self-awareness. It's the fucking stupidity. It's the fact he looks like he's fucking made of plastic. The motherfucker.
He's made of plastic.
Look at him. He looks like a fucking.
You're
he
right,
looks like
dude.
a fucking retarded fucking Ken doll.
He's a mannequin.
It's like he does. He's a fucking mannequin. He is, dude. He looks like a mannequin. He gets on there and he fucking talks about, oh, I'm attractive, I'm good looking. It's like, dude, you are fucking weird looking. You look like you're made of wax. You fucking trip me out just looking at you, dude.
He looks like he's made of wax.
Dude, he does, dude.
Madame, what's that fucking, like in Niagara Falls or whatever, like Madame whatever's wax museum and shit? Like, he looks like he belongs in one of those places.
Yeah, he does, dude. I'm serious. Here's Jacob RB, the irrelevant Beano. It's like, what the fucking shit, dude? Like, you are not shit. And the sooner you get that through your head, you will have a lot better time in this fucking community.
Hold on, Nikki. He obviously of such great stature and wisdom stated that Ken's done. He's got nothing going for him. Remember, quote, he's got nothing going for him.
How the fuck doesn't Ken have anything Okay, hold on. I need to take a breath because I'm about to fucking stroke out. I should take my blood pressure during doing like a 9God stream and see how fucking high I
actually,
can
that
get.
would be good to and
That's
track it on the
fucking
fucking screen as well.
Oh fuck yeah! You guys would just see me a part where I'm spurging out and then just fall over. But dude, how isn't Ken doing shit? Ken's having fucking fun doing what Ken's doing. Ken's respected in this fucking community. Joe would take him back. Everybody in this community wants to work with Ken. Wants to do something with Ken, wants Ken's attention, but he's got nothing. Nobody here but fucking Wire and Joe want anything to do with you. Let that sink in. Dave would let you on to make fun of you. I wouldn't even let you on because you'd fucking annoy me. You would annoy me. Ken might let you on sometimes, but you just act like a fucking prick. And he said it on his stream. You just want to call and sit there and hang out like Danny. I don't want to fucking hang out with dudes online if they're not having a conversation. I'm not a fucking fag.
Yep.
Okay? Why are there no girls in the community? Well, why the fuck would any girl come to this community, motherfucker? Joe Cronin's the head of it. You think that dude exuberates fucking sexuality? He exuberates faggotry. Fucking faggotry, dude. There's so many fucking fags in this community because of this motherfucker. It's the fucking gay pride community. We fucking LGBT, RP, fucking shout out to fucking Drew community shit all day, every day, bitch. It's a fucking 9God. It's the fucking 9God. It's fucking Dave. It's fucking Ken. It's fucking Mars. Recognize that shit, motherfucker. All right, I'm good.
Oh, I love it when you hem it up.
Yeah, I haven't hemmed it more.
We need more.
Yeah, I know. This dude's gonna get on the fucking menu because fucking he's just a stupid little motherfucker. Like, he's a stupid motherfucker, and he pisses me off even wasting everyone's fucking time with this shit. I could be shitting on somebody else, but there is no one to fucking shit on, so I gotta deal with it. You motherfuckers should all bow down and kiss Dave's fucking feet for fucking entertaining you. He's making Jacob RP into content. You know how hard that is? That's like fucking 4-star Michelin fucking chef fucking shit.
I gotta agree. It is fucking hard to take this fucking piece of garbage and make it look like fucking gold.
It is. But yeah, that's all I wanted to call to say. I'm gonna go back to listening before I can hear my wife coming. She's gonna fucking ham me up shit.
Hopefully you get in too much trouble. But yeah, thank you for calling in the 9Gods, giving us his divine providence, and we will continue. There's a fair bit more to go. I told you, we're going until we're done. And remember, the Drama Emperor plans to hold court tonight. Yes.
Go to school the next day and you're still watching the show at like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. Like,
hold on. Since it's good to give a little context, let's rewind a little bit so that we can see where he's leading here about being up. Because you're a big fan. You got work tomorrow, so you're going to stay up till 5 in the morning. You know, but let's not. Yeah, let's just continue.
Donator, a small donator. Dude, we all have a part in this shit. Especially people who've been in this shit forever. Like, especially if you've been in this community
like me, Holmes, the OG,
for years. Like, you've put in time.
Yeah. You don't know how many episodes of The Dark Show I did. Those were shows that I put together, which are still privated, and I don't really see a reason to, make them public because it was Google Hangouts for the most part. A lot of wrestling talk, which is extremely dated, and people that aren't even around in the community anymore. But hey, if people want to see that wreck, fine. But I did many episodes, and as I always do, you'll see the same sort of stamina and endurance that you've seen with my streams with the drama as you will see with the Dark Show.
Put in nights where, like, you have to work the next day or go to school the next day and you're still watching the show at like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. Like, this community is time consuming and life consuming, but in a good way.
Oh my God, this is fucking retarded.
I'm trying to reach my potentials in every sense. I want to do everything with everybody.
I want to do everything with everybody. I want them to stick it into every one of my holes. I want to do everything with everybody. It's going to be great. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a photo provided to me by one of the birdies who shows me that truly, I am Garbaggio and Jacob Arpio. And we got to prove this because I belong in a wax museum. I am a mannequin, and it's very important for you to know that this is the truth. I am Jacob Arpio, and here we go. So let's do this. There we go. And let's continue with the clip.
No limits. Fuck that. Let me fail. Failure is a part of success. Let me fucking fail.
You did fail multiple times. Good on you. You got some guts there, I guess, kid. But yeah, you failed multiple times. It was evident.
I'll fail if I have 2 viewers. I'll admit it because yes.
Well, then why haven't you done so and shown us? Oh, you went away.
Tony made one good point tonight. And it was that, once you start out, from the bottom or from the beginning as, doing podcasting and shows, you're not going to start off with 100 viewers, 10 viewers. No, it's going to start off slow, bro. I know. I tried this already.
Then what's the big deal? You understand the situation. Why you preventing yourself from going through it? Why you becoming a parasite and leeching off other people and other channels and essentially utilizing them for their ability to broadcast while you choose to remain silent?
I tried this process already.
So does that constitute the failure that you were just referring to?
I'm going to try it again because I honestly think that this community needs more content.
Now, this is a curious thing, people, but I'm sure that you'll agree with me, is that if he was to be pushed on this sort of situation, I don't know what's going to happen after this, but I'm just going to postulate my thoughts. He just said that this community requires more, let's use his exact words.
You're not going to start off with 100 viewers, 10 viewers. No, it's going to start off slow, bro. I know. I tried this already. I tried this process already. I'm going to try it again because I honestly think that this community needs more content.
Okay. The community needs more content. End quote. Now, could perhaps he indicate what he means? And this is not over-analyzation there, Mestijo. It's asking, okay, well, Dave Rose, he can talk mysteries, okay, in quotation, cooking. Let's forget about the drama stuff. Politics, video games, do the streaming of the video games and stuff. Okay, so I think that's sufficient enough. We don't have to go into more, but that's sufficient. The Nine Gods himself, Nicky Nines, well, does a great hemming. Yeah, it's drama, but he's done video game streams, great streams. He's done, obviously, Smug Canadians, a fucking staple. And just random hangouts and stuff. We've got Ken, who's done a plethora of things. Let's not even get into it. And considering the fact that he works in a team, I remember back in the days, we had Filthy doing his video game streams, but he was talking politics or, big pharma or war. And those were great streams and stuff. That's diversity of content. That diversity exists already. We also have, because apparently you still are in love with him, we got Joe Cronin. And he offers his plethora of wrestling content. He does his drama stuff too. He does his video game stuff. You got the monetize this and the throwdown stuff. Yeah, I think it's throwdown. Yeah. So there's variety there. So again, the point is that I'm trying to make here, and Jacob again is in the chat, who somehow falsely claims not going nowhere. Sorry. That means, well, first of all, don't apologize because you just admitted that you're going somewhere, which I was just going to, acknowledge as true. And also, the dunk tank remains open, free and available to all those who wield the shiny wrench in the chat. So again, tonight is a fun grand reopen victory celebration here, and that dunk tank is made specifically to have fun. So have at her. And let's continue by reviewing.
We need new content, new characters, new people, girls in this community.
New content. You're going to have to suggest something.
Right, again, because I honestly think that this community needs more content.
Okay, so content, obviously a variety of different topics. Remember, different content means different topics, right? So we've already explained there is a lot of content in this community. What's the next word?
We need new content, new characters.
Characters. So your interest in attracting other people from, I guess, outside this community, those that perhaps have no connection to it or no, I don't know, relevancy towards what the predominant interest is of many people in this community, which is professional wrestling. So new characters, how do you intend to attract new characters? What specifically do you bring, number one? But more importantly, what do you think that they will find an interest in when it comes to coming into this community to become a new character? What are you recruiting fucking McDonald Land fucking mascots to be your new characters? What exactly, again, there's no reference to any logical sort of backup to this statement, so we can't even figure out what he's trying to indicate. But this is, again, what he would say, oh, you're overanalyzing. In reality, this is the words that are coming out of your mouth don't make sense. So us, non-mestizos, and even some mestizos, are trying to figure out what the fuck you're trying to say so that we at least understand how false you are in your statement. It's fucking ridiculous that I even have to mention this sort of shit. But it's so evident and clear today.
New people, girls in this community.
New people, so new characters and new people. Well, new people I assume would be just viewers and so forth. That's never a bad thing, but the thing is, though, you got to be attracting from a pool that you can garner from. And if the majority of the community likes pro wrestling, it's going to be difficult to attract those that might not be into that to watch the other stuff that's featured. But okay. Then there's this. The girls.
We need new content, new characters, new people, girls in this community.
Okay, so there it is. There's that. We need girls in the community. That is one of the saddest fucking statements, the thirstiest fucking statements. Remember, SC Greasy Illegal was begging me for months because he thought I actually got Gina J's nudes. And he was constantly hounding me for that shit. This is what, and again, you can have all the offense that you want. This is what the majority of mestizos that I've met do. They operate in such a manner where they're thirsty as fuck. Even if they do have a girl. They're so thirsty that they would want a picture of someone they don't even know that might be nude. When literally you can just jump onto Google or any other search engine. Just type in boobs and boom, there you go. Okay, jacket if you need to. But it's just fucking pathetic. And it's going to be called out because this is just something that proves me correct.
I'm over here talking like I'm about to be the next president of the community, and I could be.
So not only is he talking like a president, usually I still have to say Biden probably puts more sense, is more sensical, understandable in his words than Jacob RP is. But then the biggest insult, he could be the president of this community. He could be the president of this community. Let's listen again.
New content, new characters, new people, girls in this community. I'm over here talking like I'm about to be the next president of the community, and I could be. I would run this shit good too.
Usually, what you need to be a president, or at least a dictator, or an emperor, is support, is the ability to rely on others to assist you when you need to, and to understand that you have garnered, due to your great acts, a following that at least watches you, whether they agree with you or not. Have you done so? Jacob RP? Have you done so? You have not.
Of the community, and I could be. I would run this shit good too.
You have yet to lead. I said lead by example. You could be running your own channel, leading by example. What do? You don't lead. So how do you think that you could be a leader when you clearly are not?
You all see.
You'll all see. Just wait and see, people. Just wait and see.
You'll all see in time.
You'll see in time. That's stalkerish. That's stalkerish mentality there.
Good things are coming, I think. I hope.
You think or you hope? Because it's the same thing where you think Joe and JB are going to get back together, or it's going to happen. Which one is it?
Well, we have a hero, and that we have Dave Rose for that.
Look at the sadness. Let's listen to the sadness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's Jacob RP again. For my eyebrows are so truly plucked. Everyone hates me and I'm just so fucked. And before I go into a Ken here and improvise a whole song, I gotta put some brakes on that. So let's continue.
Lee was asked in the chat, why did you give up the first time, RP?
A very good question. A very good question.
I think
it hurt so much in my pooper. My pooper hurt.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I've said this before on stream recently where
thought you could talk, you could walk, you could talk with people. Simple explanation is just simply required. Come on.
Do podcasting and run shows and run channels, bro. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Well, dude, it's a lot of work.
But Dave Rose, he don't know anything. Dave Rose right now almost 4 hours, but he don't know anything.
No, I was gonna say it's a lot of work for me too.
I mean, not really.
Anything for you is a lot of work.
Not really, bro. I just call you guys up and it's a fucking show. What do you mean?
And even though it does seem simple, it's a computer, you press start, blah, 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 whatever, it is a little bit of work. You have to be consistent with it. Also, I don't want to create a channel for drama. I don't want a drama channel like YR or Bullfrog. I want a channel with fresh content,
community channel. This isn't
the real me.
First of all, fresh content. You're whack, dude. Okay, it's not the 1990s. Okay, stop with this vernacular. Okay. Second, You don't want drama. You're here for the drama. So you're cool with flip the flopping, the flippity flop, onto other channels, being a parasite, and, sucking up that drama goodness. But you don't want your channel to be the drama. You want to be the innocent saint, el santo Jacob. That is what you want to be. You're not going to be that.
The real me. What am I good at?
The real you. What are you good at? Nothing. But let's continue.
Am I funny? Am I not funny?
No, you're not funny.
Had a fucking music show on here. We do community shows. It's not all drama, bro. Come on. Like, we can have people from the community on here. It doesn't have to be talking drama, but I get what you're saying. Ultimately, the drama emperor is Dave Rose. I recognize that.
Hail to the emperor.
You need to recognize that.
Yeah. But no, I think I gave up the first time because I lost interest. I mean...
Hold on. Did you just say yeah? So is that admission to the fact that I am truly his overlord? Because he was trying to show signs earlier in the chat that he would never bend the knee to me. Which I responded, obviously, as I normally do, that it doesn't matter, because whether with consent or conquest, if you do not wish to kneel, I'll just cut out your legs below you, and you'll be forced to do so. But let's continue.
Also, with how things were going in that time, with like everything else in my life, I think I had too many things to do or whatever. Like, it's time consuming too. Also,
I was evading the cops because, I'd escaped from the illegal detention center. So I had to be sure that I was always looking over my shoulder.
So, I don't know, like, the more you do podcasting and shows, the more you learn about what you need to really be good at this stuff. And, like, I really wish I had a mixer. And also, I need a cable to connect my mic to my laptop. And I still haven't done that, YR. I know it's on Amazon, whatever. I still have.
But, senor, I thought you knew so much about the podcasting.
I haven't done that. I would love to also, like, change my scenery because, like, I do live with other people and it does get loud.
Maybe one day you'll be a real boy. Maybe if you go on an adventure and you see the fairy and maybe she grant you the wish and she make you a real boy, not a wax figure.
Times when I'm on the calls or whatever, especially because I'm always raising my voice. Yeah, man. So hopefully this community will support me.
Hopefully this community will support me. Why not just do it because you like it? And why are you so thirsty for affirmation?
Hopefully you guys can follow along and join me in my journey, because I think I'll...
Join me in my journey. After all, I am a thief. No, I'm not. Sorry, I'm Jacob RPC. I keep getting them confused. They look the same to me. They're still illegal. They're greasy, very greasy. So, excuse me.
I'll just start vlogging, I guess. I'll just vlog.
You just vlog? But you had the opportunity to do that for the longest time. What's preventing you? What is preventing you from taking an initiative and just proving what you claim is apparent truth? You keep claiming that you're wise, that you can do so much, that you're so valuable, that people want you. Why not start on your own channel and prove that?
That way you guys can really get to know me and, get a
We know enough about you, I think.
Feel of my personality and my vibe. Because in this community, it's very easy to be painted as a villain, as a hero, as this, as that, as a cocksucker, as a flip-flopper. Oh my goodness, bro. Anything can make you a flip-flopper in this community.
No, actually, what makes you a flip-flopper is the action of a flip-flopper. One who changes their opinion so quick and goes on every show and attempts to push their story regardless of what is there on the public record.
I was like one of the OG flip-floppers.
No, don't even use those two words. There's two letters in your mouth when it comes to this community, because you are not. You're late to the game. This is proven, time-stamped, and screenshotted. So, shut the fuck up.
I think. That was like one of the biggest names next to Jacob RP. It was Flip Flopper back then.
Come on, get to it.
Wow, YR, you have 25 viewers. Nice.
Hold on a second here. Weren't you shitting on Ken the other day for him only having 30 viewers or something? Like, Ken, you're done. Like, you've got nothing left, you know? And you actually said this the other day. Oh, only 30 viewers? It might actually been 31. Regardless, is that he tried to point this out as if like, oh, well, Ken's done. You know, he only had 30 people on this impromptu video that he decided to air at the last moment and nobody knew about it and blah, blah, blah at this weird time. But no, this clearly shows that you're done, Ken. It's over. Just pack it in. It's fucking, you failed and nobody likes you. Everyone hates you. Blah, blah, blah. Middle school fucking insults, whatever you know, insert fucking insults here. That's Jacob RP. Let's continue.
This is the time of the night where Bullfrog gets to take over the show. Talk about whatever you want. What's going on Raw? What's the main event tonight?
Well, right now the main event.
We're almost done here with this clip. There's still more.
Is Charlotte Flair.
Enough with this fucking WWE wrestling bullshit.
Well, this stream will be getting reviewed.
Here and like hold back. You can't come on here.
Just had to fucking.
There we go.
But you know,
bro, you can't come on here as scared to say whatever you got to say. You can't come on here and like hold back.
You're the one with problems with everyone.
No, I don't have problems with anyone.
You just went on a rant for longer than Dave Rose usually does, especially about having problems with others.
Just, I talk a lot.
You talk too much and you talk over people and you are very disrespectful and an untrained mestizo. I need to call Cesar Chavez to train you.
Hello, Dave. But if you do review this tomorrow, hello.
Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, señor? Bueno, no te puedo llamar señor porque sos más como un niño, pero está bien. Sos un pelotudo, sos un boludo, sos un mogólico, está bien. Pero sí, estoy aquí, te estoy hablando a vos y hola, ¿cómo te va?
But was I good tonight, though, YR?
I mean, you barely talk, bro. I mean, it's time for you to express yourself now, Bullfrog.
No, I mean, other than me coming on fire with Dr. Earl earlier, was I pretty good?
That was pretty good. I forgot about that was good.
I was doing that for your drama content.
You were like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I was bringing some drama, man. Start drama off the right way. But, I will say this, and this will be the last time I mention it, though. If Day Rose doesn't want to be on the same call with me, I understand. I get it. I do agree with Rose earlier, misunderstanding. Like, he's done with me, I'm done with him. So if he wants to hop on the calls, I'll be, like how Jacob doesn't want to be on the calls with Keith. Like, I'll hop off the calls. Like, it's better that way for us. So if Day Rose wants to shoot the breeze, I'll respectfully get off the calls, and until Day Rose is done, then I can get back on the calls. So.
But Dave Rose an asshole. Also, on a side note, I know that there's been quite some criticism about me in regards to this sort of situation. the fact is, many of you are fucking pussies out there because you don't recognize what actually occurred. And when somebody of great character stands up for what they view and understand as inappropriate and perhaps even illegal, they take action. And the people that did support my actions outnumber those that try to guilt me into making me think that I was doing a bad thing. But regardless, the fact is, I have continued to remain true to my word and do not, at least intentionally, raise the topic or the individual's name and try to steer clear of it. Obviously, reviewing clips, sometimes it comes up, or I have to listen to certain things, but I would choose not to speak on that because I'm attempting to adhere to the word I gave due to the verbal contract that was made. And I will say that there's a lot of people that in this community, unfortunately, that haven't spoken to those that are witness to or victim to the experience. So you really need to have some point of self-reflection to understand that Dave Rose did nothing wrong. However, Dave Rose is holding true to his word and as such choosing to adhere to the terms of that agreement. But let's continue.
Yo, YR, so Tony is your new right-hand man? He's replacing SC Steve?
Yes, indubitably.
Yes.
Because it seems like you just left SC Steve behind.
No. What did he? What I mean, you know, it wasn't like he was like a Tony where he drove the shows or whatever. He popped in and out. So.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And plus, I mean, at the end of the day, everyone in this community, why have a guy on that everyone, and it's kind of leaning towards you. I mean, it's kind of leaning towards the same area where we might have to take you off the show, the channel eventually. A lot of people, you upset, I wouldn't say you're malicious per se, but I don't know. I mean, after tonight, it could be a whole new thing now because you just constantly shit on Ken for no fucking reason. Why? I mean, like it's just like you have this weird. It's like you have this weird
obsession, stalkerish behavior.
Like just what's the word I'm looking for? Just this weird problem with him because he doesn't like.
I'm gonna also have to recruit you into Dave Rose's school of grammar. Because clearly you were also lacking in the skills wire. Very sad.
You want it, so now you just got to pick at him and just every little thing, and like a dickhead too. It's weird.
Come on.
I'm not mad because he won't let me on. When did I?
I'm not mad that he won't let me on. Really. We've been reviewing a big portion of what is a 3-hour 10-minute and 50-second video. We haven't reviewed half of that, but we've reviewed maybe close to. Are we going to just overlook this statement here by Jacob RP? Are we really just going to just dismiss this? Pretend what we just witnessed didn't occur?
Did I ever say that? I'm mad that me and him have an issue. I don't want an issue with Ken. I like Ken.
Only because you have the opportunity to be on his show, or at least that's your perception, that you could be on his show, be featured, and be considered this pillar of the community, as you've stated yourself. I told you the delusion was just gonna break the fucking meter.
No, you got all mad because you couldn't get on Ken's show that one night.
No, I will tell you the truth right now.
I would think the aforementioned person who shan't be named was absolutely and factually correct without any deviation from truth. And just the attempt of the mestizo now to try to do damage control and counter a factual argument just really goes to show that, how duplicitous he is.
I got mad because me and him have an issue, and I don't.
Wait, I thought you didn't get emotional, buddy. I thought it was Ken who was. You called him emotional. You called him dramatic. And I believe there was another word, if somebody could remind me what it was in the chat. But there was, I believe, one more word that you utilized in an attempt to sully Ken's action and name.
I don't want an issue with Ken.
Are you sure? Because I would believe otherwise.
That made me a little upset, and I got a little heated, and I.
But I thought you didn't get emotional. That's what I keep asking. You say everyone else gets emotional, dramatic, blah, blah, blah. But you got heated?
Raised my voice a lot. I'm Latino, and I'm from New York, which will.
I'm Latino. And I don't rely on this jungle mentality, if you want to call it that, to interrupt people and act like some fucking uncivilized savage. I like a nice good discourse. I like a good back and forth. I have the ability to shut my mouth and I also have the ability to simply, is the thing, even if I wasn't as intelligent as I am. Skype has the ability to just literally mute yourself. Boom. So you mute yourself, and as somebody's talking, because, considering your case, I'm very empathetic, so I can put myself in your spot. So if you were to do the muting, and you had enough self-control, you'd be yelling at whatever somebody's saying while they're speaking, but at least you'd keep yourself muted. And then once you're done acting like fucking some savage, then you would unmute yourself. And if you had either written notes or have the ability to remember the points that you thought of, you'd be able to respond in kind, in a civilized manner.
What we fucking say? I'm passionate. I'm very passionate. I'm not.
And you don't think I'm not? I am, again, soy un macho de América. ¿Vos? No. De ninguna manera. Yo sí. ¿Por qué? Porque soy un conquistador. Tengo en mi sangre eso. Pero vos nunca vas a tener eso. Y eso es la razón que estás tan triste.
Loud, but and I'm also not too quiet. I'm not shy whatsoever.
You're very self-conscious.
Confident when I speak.
No, that's actually just what I just said again. Great, Dave. Always on point. But I just called you out for what you just tried to defend. I knew exactly where you're going. You're not confident. You're self-conscious. Especially when fucking somebody, makes a dig about your fucking really decimated eyebrows. Like, seriously, you got to hire somebody to do this for you, man, or maybe hire somebody new, because this last turn here just fucking destroyed your fucking face.
To people. I like being in front of the camera, too. I'm very good at speaking. I'm not shy.
Oh, so you're very, I guess, concerned about attention. You want to be, I guess, featured. This is very effeminate.
I am not like a pussy, so.
This is the second time you're saying this, and if you have to say it, then it becomes very doubtful. But your actions also prove that you are, in fact, a pussy.
You're not a pussy.
Yeah.
The amount of mental gymnastics that have occurred during this stream, which is thankfully almost over, but there's still more stuff to review on other stuff. But the amount of mental gymnastics, for one, incredible. But the hypocrisy, the lack of self-awareness, and the doubling down, realizing how fucking fake he is. This is pure comedic gold.
Trying to set up my camera here. Can you guys see me?
You shop at Tommy Hilfiger store?
Yeah, I love it. I love Tommy. I love Tommy and Polo, and I love.
Those are white brands. Why are you going for white brands? I mean, if you're so down with being a mestizo and claiming that Dave Rose is racist and that Atslam will ride again, La Raza, Holmes, all that shit, then fucking why aren't you buying Spanish brands? Because they exist in America.
Guess too. I love Guess.
Yeah,
You're chasing the white dream, aren't you? You're desperate to be white. It's clear. The mannequin is desperate to be white. But he claims, I'm racist.
I buy a lot of this expensive clothes myself.
God, what a bunch of homo fucking stores, Jake.
You know why I
go
go to
Express?
Guess?
Do you go to Express and
True, quite homosexual. Why, quite homosexual.
Victoria's Secret too?
No, that's gay. That's gay.
No,
You know
that's
why I
for
go to
women.
Guess? Because
Abercrombie,
Guess.
Abercrombie Hollister.
No, the reason why I go to Guess is because they have nice go out shirts to like clubs and lounges with like.
Yeah, they
and
do.
Guess is very common in like the Latino community. Like Colombians love Guess. They love it. So
Halt right there. If the goon is still in the chat, I would like some sort of confirmation whether or not this is in fact factually true. Is this true? Colombians love Guess. Will Tactics here. Half Black Will, as we call him on me ship. I'm here to hear Dave utter my favorite phrase. Pathetic. Well, we're getting there. There's a few more things, but trust me.
So I wear that because girls like it, and it's tight on me. So my muscles show, and I'm light skinned, so I'm handsome. So gotta show it off.
Yeah, I buy a lot of expensive clothes myself. So I shop at Guess. I used to shop at Gap every now and then. You shop.
Pathetic. And this is where it's truly warranted. Will Tactics, because the fact is what we just heard, and it probably was a little bit overdue, but regardless, it definitely, and you came in, this is why it's synchronistic. There's no such thing as coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. So you came in, you said it really at the time where we were getting the necessity to have that. It is only appropriate that I recognize that knowledge in synchronicity and acknowledge what we just heard by yet again saying pathetic. Wow. Fucking wow.
At Gap?
No, fuck that. I was making fun of my little brother.
Gap is the shit, man.
I was making fun of my little brother recently because he was wearing Gap, a sweater from Gap. I'm like, okay, gay and proud.
Yeah, but Gap is the shit, bro.
I was like, gay and proud. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I even shop at Old Navy.
I like Old Navy. I like their pants.
Yeah, I mean, I'll shop anywhere, but mostly I do buy expensive clothes though. Like
expensive?
Jacob RP, he buys the Great Value brand shirts, right?
No, you know what's really expensive? Louis Vuitton, Gucci.
My shirts are like $40-$50 for Under Armour. The shirts that I wear on camera, they're like $40-$50, dude.
Are expensive.
This is honestly, hold on, I gotta go back to it. This is honestly pathetic. Having these particular individuals talk about their supposed fashion knowledge. You're picking brands that are made for the masses. If you had any knowledge on style and class, you'd understand about having custom-made suits. I do. And you'd understand where to get quality shirts or pants or socks that are made domestically, that continue to help out your economy, but are made by people that are truly artisans in their craft.
Like that blue Under Armour shirt I was wearing the other day. That's a $45 shirt I was wearing.
I have more of that, like that New York style. Like I like Timberlands too. I like jeans.
I like that New York style. I wish Cunny here. I wish Cunny was here to just fucking lambaste this guy.
Like V-necks. I like long shirts. I like Yankee hats. I like sweaters. I like girls. I like.
What the fuck? What does fashion have to do with girls? Like, what the? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Music and weed and.
But you went from fucking fashion to fucking just saying what most men would like. And I still doubt that you are, man. But, like, I mean, why are you moving? I like girls. Like, you need to remind people of that? Somebody calls you a fag. It's like, okay, bud, thanks. Thanks for coming out. But no, you'd be like, oh, I got to remind people. I like girls. I like music. I like, being a man and trucks and, racing and, like, believe me, because I'm not homosexual, please. Please. That's what it sounds like to me.
I like dancing.
Yeah, you're interactive, dude. But yeah, those Nike polo shirts that I wear, those are like $50 shirts that I wear. And I don't buy cheap ass clothing.
Yes, you do. And apparently, Jacob RP says fashion has everything to do with girls. You wouldn't know, Dave. First of all, I could show you guys photos of me dressed up in my custom suits, but I don't. Why? I'm not an effeminate bitch. Everything doesn't have to be proved with physicality. Intelligence goes a long way there, Jacob. Also, I don't like girls. I don't know what kind of degenerate you are. You are probably what is referred to as a MAP, which is a minor attracted person, aka a pedophile who's trying to normalize it. I dig women. That's what I like. Women. Not girls. I don't want somebody with no experience, some, scared little... I don't even know. Like, it just it's disgusting. Like, I want somebody that knows what they want and how to get it. But it's sad that, yes, Goon, Jacob can't afford Louis Vuitton. But he'll try to claim that, he has knowledge in the brand and will never be able to reach to that. And I find it funny, again, that I've made this point to everyone. Everyone gets it. I'm, at least 15 years older than you. I've got much more life experience. That alone sort of disqualifies you from saying anything. So when you try to say something like fashion has everything to do with girls, as if you're trying to tell me what it is to look good, and I don't have to pluck my eyebrows to fucking do so, and you think that I wouldn't know about this, it's laughable. Everyone's laughing at you. And he actually said earlier, to get nice shades... Sorry, can you show me how to where to get nice shades? Well, you should be able to know that if you're so knowledgeable. He says, since that's all you wear in your mugshots. But we saw the other day that you saw me without my sunglasses on. You saw me wearing my glasses. I think there was even a photo of me without my glasses. So that alone, again, proves that you're lying. It's making everyone laugh here. Everyone's literally ridiculing you that you're so incompetent and incapable to prove your point. But no matter how much you try to point towards physical appearance, it just reaffirms how much of a homosexual you are. But let's continue.
Or cheap clothes. Like, I buy, like, the high dollar shirts.
Really?
Yeah, like I said, most of my Nike polo shirts, like, they're very expensive.
Overpriced crap made by slaves in Asia.
Like, the highest one I got is probably like a $60 shirt, and it's like I think it's the red Nike shirt is like almost $55 I paid for that. Because it was like red, it was like red and white.
I haven't reached the levels of Gucci and Prada and like.
Dude, good. Yeah.
And you never will. Also, if you think these brands are so great, you're pathetic. Like, this is women. Like, this is what women do. Like, you're looking at the latest Gucci fucking purse and shit. What are you so obsessed? Have you ever visited a custom tailor? Ever? Because it doesn't sound like it. This is unreal.
Yeah, same here.
Burberry,
I haven't.
Burberry.
Yeah, I haven't reached that level yet because Gucci is very expensive, so I haven't reached that level yet. So.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah. The highest that I've ever done is probably Tommy Hilfiger, and that's about it. Like, I don't probably go above Tommy Hilfiger because other than if you go above that, you're paying way too much. Like, because
Tommy Hilfiger is cheap. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, no, not really.
Oh, you're saying if it's higher than Tommy Hilfiger, you said.
Like, if you get some like, you would have to look up online like what's the top 10 like number 3 or 5 or whatever, and then it'll probably say like Gap.
Thankfully, that has come to a fucking end in that clip. So that was really to expose Jacob RP for the literal garbage that he is, for now. It soon will be was. I got a few connections there in New Jersey, and somebody might be going to sleep with the fishies sometime soon. You know what I'm saying? But there's more. There's more to go. And remember, the Drama Emperor still plans to go on tonight. There's much more to go. But let's do this. Skype lines are now officially open. Anyone who wants to call in, bring it. And there's a few more things that I will continue to review. So I will continue to review them now that I've opened the floodgates for those that wish to call in and address anything that I've said thus far. Let's see here. There's a few. Well, actually, there's still quite a few things that I plan to be reviewing here. Just reviewing them right now, making sure I've got all the necessary. Oh shit! I should have not closed that. A lot of stuff coming in as well. I do appreciate my sparrows. Also, I never use filters on my photos, so you'll never see me looking as gay as Misty Solar. We've got the Goon, who says, DV Stay Rose, I do believe one should invest in some brand apparel if your economic status is okay. Basically, if you can afford the name brands, get some. Don't brag like abroad. Will Tactics says, I'm out of the loop. People still wear Echo? LOL. Maybe. Maybe they still wear FUBU. I don't know if that brand still lives. But as I said, the sky lines are open. But let's review this now. So, this actually happened earlier. And it was reviewed on the show that we just reviewed, Inception style. But thankfully we didn't cover this so that we can cover it now in a separate way. But Joe Cronin got onto a call with Sean's View on his show and was slipping the jab like a expert boxer. And this was actually, the clip that I'm going to play is actually from the Drama God channel, which is Joe Cronin's channel to discuss drama, but to keep it separate from his channel. Unlike me, who will have mystery shows, in quotations, as well as drama shows on his channel and doesn't give a fuck about mixing it up. So let us listen to some hypocrisies.
Guys, by wherever you're, I mean, because we have kids, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, and your kid, and so this stream was about you and your family or something like
Yeah,
that. I didn't hear
that's
the
what-
stream. So,
Yeah, yeah.
how long has it been since you've seen your daughter?
Almost 2 years, bro. Almost 2 years,
That's
man.
bullshit. That pisses me off.
I don't have kids, but if that was me, I would kill somebody.
You know what? One of these psychos is going to go get her for you.
The laugh track apparently is added by Joe Cronin.
No.
I go right in the
Love that show of respect and support.
athletics, right? And literally, bro, you and me are drinking
And again, the Skype lines are open for you, Joe Cronin, if you wish to address this. This is why I was telling you.
the same fucking thing. This is hilarious.
Right now, they're both showing that they both drink Capri Sun. And that is what infants drink. Well, not infants, but children. And it is poisonous, full of carcinogens, and definitely not made for human consumption, but they're both drinking it.
The fucking losers.
Holy shit.
But if we were to call you losers, we would get in trouble.
What are we doing, dude? We're fucking children.
You can tell we're fathers, you can tell we're dads. But anyways, no. I see it.
Well, I'm a dad. You gave up. But go ahead.
So apparently he's a dad, but Sean's View gave up. Now, apparently Jacob in the chat is saying, well, you need him, Dave. What specifically do I need, and who are you referring to? Because I do my shows. We know this already. If you're not willing to look at the variety of shows that I've produced on my channel, then clearly you're being disingenuous. And if you want to act that way, then everyone's going to realize that you're just a liar. So you can't just ignore what I've done. Oh, look at that. We have straight from Texas.
Yes.
Why
Can you hear me?
Yes, quite fine.
All right. I'm just waiting on the mixer. Probably be another hour or so. But okay, so this Jacob RP thing, is it I just want to cut to the chase.
Do it.
Is it in my best interest to keep having him on, or should I put him on the ban list? I really don't want to put him on the ban list because he hasn't said anything malicious, done anything malicious that I know of. But, you know.
That would be, I don't know. To be quite honest, I'm enjoying just, conducting this evisceration of his flesh. But, I mean, the guy is a detriment. You've recognized this. You've admitted this on air. And just like the other illegal that has gone astray, the biggest question you need to be asking is, what does he bring to you? What do you get from Tony? Tony's at least dedicated. Is he overbearing sometimes? Yes, but it takes one to know one. So the fact is that at least what does he provide? A fucking video with like neon lights, music, and interaction. And the fact that he's willing to be there on time. Do you get that from the amphibian? Not too often, at least in the consistency that Tony's willing to offer. Do you get that the same consistency from fucking Jakob? No, you don't. This
three different things.
And when you do get him on there, it's all about him.
Well, the issues I have with him, and they're huge no-nos with me, and people still do it, but I ask not to mute people, not to kick off. Obviously, if things get too loud or whatever, things happen, but don't kick off people off the call. Don't mute. What does he do? Like every time, kick people off and mute. He's a big kicker. He kicks. He kicks a lot, and I hate that, bro, because I have to fucking go tell the person, hey, they might think it's me. Sometimes it's Bullfrog, and he thinks it's me who, so it's a big headache. I get what everyone's saying, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? this guy was the first caller to Drama Club. I know that show's dead, but he's been around a long time, longer than Tony. Yeah, yes, can he? I mean, no, he can't make nothing up for himself. You know, look what his shows. He is nothing. So, you know, at the end of the day, I think of it like we're all in this box, and so when people have issues and don't speak with each other, you go into a separate part of the box inside. But we're all in this community box together. So I look at it as maybe. Well, let me finish. Maybe if you know, I mean, you look at Tony. I mean, Tony's, you know, getting a little bit more, you know, I don't want to say respect, but just people are able to be on calls with them. Your kins of the community, even you. So people they can be on the calls with them and withstand that and be mature and not, you know, nowadays within the past week or so. So that's nice. I mean, that's what I like. You know, if we can withstand these people being on the calls. Yeah, have your debates because I love the debates, the back and forth, ring of the bell. I was dying for you to call in yesterday, but I know that, you know, what's his name was there, so I'm figure that out.
I was
still
eating.
I know,
I
but
said in the chat I was eating dinner.
Well, no, it's fine. We have plenty of time to, you know, do debates and stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, and I told him, bro, I'm like, you know, you're getting a lot of heat right now, but just don't say anything malicious. Don't go down that road like others have. And, you know, at the end of the day, just.
Without revealing anything, YR,
man.
When you told me the other day on Skype that Jacob was being racist, the response that I gave you, would you call that at least impressive? Don't have to identify it.
Yes.
Just the response.
And very,
careful with your words.
At the.
Impressive would be appropriate. That's all. I would
okay.
Just, if you think it's oppressive, what I responded with when Jacob called me a racist, and I just responded with a simple thing. If you know, I'm just wondering, do you think that's impressive? That's all.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna add, you know, don't fuck around.
Well,
you know?
that's a great way to stamp the approval there of you know, logical individuals, but. Glad that
we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
But just as long, you know, he doesn't get malicious and everything, you know, he is the, you know, but he says it like he does it to himself at the end of the day. He's no victim. But I like the back and forth, you know, I like, you know, but he's no victim. He really says dumb shit and he says all that dumb shit about Ken and he's like, come on, dude. You know what I'm saying? He says a lot of stuff about you. But at the end of the day, he knows he ain't shit. So,
apparently, he says that me and Tony make the show, not YR. So, YR
I make
having
the
just
show. I let y'all on.
Exactly, it's his channel, and no, you're not doing shit, YR. You're not actually streaming it from your channel. You're not doing nothing. You got nothing to do with it. But Jacob can't even stream it from his own channel. So what the fuck?
Like my best shows are literally I just plan what song I want to put out and like I make the pictures and I just let it flow because if I plan everything, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna. I mean, yeah, like I do contact people. It's like, you know, Bullfrog, you gonna be on tonight? Tony, you gonna be good for tonight? And obviously, like yesterday, you know, but Jacob started this like last week or you know whenever he started trying to call in the Ken show 2 weeks ago, a week and a half, whenever it started, because he did that twice. Let's not forget. So he did all this to himself. It was like we just randomly picked Jacob to talk about. And yeah, I'm giving him the platform, but he's choosing what to say, all that, and the repercussions and all of that stuff. So it's what it is. And,
as a
are
side
you doing
note,
a drama?
Hold
Did you
on.
drama? Sorry.
As a side note, Nikki J just messaged me saying, so why does YR let people on his show tell others to go kill themselves? And he sent a 38 megabyte file from October 2nd, 2021. I don't know what that is there, Nikki. I don't know how long that is.
I think he's saying I had people like Tony on my show and then I told him to kill himself. Won't you ask Joe about why he says kill himself?
Yeah,
Nikki
I'm not
J.
going to download that and review that. That seems
Send it to me. He can send it to me and I'll play it tonight when we review it.
There you
Whatever.
go.
You can
That's
come on.
right.
I don't care about that. He's not banned. He can come on, Nikki J, but he is on the banned list. So that means, I only can allow him for special things like today. But since he wants to, stir it up, he's invited on tonight, and I'll play the clip.
Now you had started to ask a question before I continue on. But what
Are you gonna do an additional episode for? Are you gonna do Drama Emperor after this?
I was thinking about it, but it seems like you're planning for a 6:30 start.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna throw in something there tonight.
Well, I'm almost done reviewing this stuff, so if I can get back to getting through this and then doing Drama Emperor, I might be able to conclude, because it's only an hour and 10 minutes before.
And I'm flexible if you need to go long. If you need to go longer, I'm flexible. But
That's the thing, though. I wanted to continue on with the celebration of victory. And there's big news. I don't want to wait for tomorrow.
Worst case, I'll go live and I'll plug your stuff if you're not live after 6:30.
I don't think I'm going to need more than an hour. I might do it less even. I don't even know. But the fact is that there's a few things that need to be announced, and I don't know. I'd just rather not wait till tomorrow.
Well, let's get her done. I'm gonna continue listening. Well, what if you did a Drama Emperor tomorrow?
I don't know.
But you still have your announcement, so that's the thing. I'm messaging Nikki J right now, so there's no excuse. I want that clip.
I'm not sure what clip that is, but all right. Well, I'll continue on.
All right. But yeah, I'll probably be live tonight with Tony, and probably I guess Jacob RP is going to be responding, so we'll see. I haven't heard from Bullfrog, so it's looking like slim pickings tonight from the bottom of the barrel. The community dumpster fire, the Wire program. Thank you, Navro. I'll let you know when I get that mixer, though.
What's that?
I'll let you know when I get the mixer.
Okay.
Should be in a couple hours. All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, there goes YR. Let's continue on. Skype lines remain open if anyone else wants to call in. Where is that fucking image? God damn it. Give me a second here to see if I can find it. Clean this up here. Oh, okay. So what we're going to do as I continue. This is what I was playing when Wire just called in. We have from the Drama God channel. Joe Cronin makes savage jokes with Sean's view.
The notification, me, bro. We could be brothers, honestly. We could be fucking brothers, honestly. Like.
No, I get. Listen, I mean, there's something about other Boston guys and wanting to have sex with me. I don't know. You and Tony from Revere want to have sex with me. I don't know.
I wouldn't even talk to that guy anymore. That's fucking done. I'm done with him. I'm fucking done.
I mean, two of the worst places in the whole state, Revere and Fall River, and you guys got to be. Can I get a rich friend? I mean, like, what's going on? No,
if we we authenticate their name, it still doesn't matter because they can still come in the room. And everyone's like, oh, put sub mode only on. No, I'm not going to put no sub mode only on. No, that's, again, if I was getting the views like I was back a few years ago, I would do that. But as I'm in this rebuilding phase, after being gone for a year, once I rebuild up the show again, then I'll throw that subscriber mode on. As far as everyone's saying, that'll solve all the world's problems. No, that's not the way it's going to go.
Hey, listen, I'm glad you didn't put sub only mode on, because now I know like 11 people's addresses. So that's the greatest thing about that.
So funny.
So even my own, like I know everyone where, like, because honestly, ever since I moved, like I kind of forget where like my family lives. But thanks to your chat room, now I know like where my family lives again. Like, because I couldn't remember. What I told my wife was like, let's put the Christmas cards up on the fridge. That way, when they mail us the Christmas card every Christmas, I can save the address. But thanks to your chat, I now know where my whole family lives throughout the last couple of months. So
yeah, bro. Sometimes I forget where I live.
I know. I just see it, man. You're a good guy, and people take advantage of you, and that's all it is. And you also have a nice penis.
Stop with
I'm
the
outta
gay
here. You
shit.
have a nice cock. Everybody check it out. It's on YouPorn or whatever.
See you later.
Okay, so there's that. And then there's this. So Paul 3 apparently is this new sort of staple, I guess, in Joe Cronin's community. And this is why I would encourage you, Joe, to call in. No need to talk about race, but let's talk about this particular statement here by somebody in your ranks. So what do we have? We have a guy I've never discussed anything with, somebody who thinks they know me, somebody who doesn't understand who the fuck they're dealing with. And we have him say, Dave Rose will get a month of content from this video. Not a month. A simple afternoon diner delight. But then he steps into shit. He's now made himself a target for retaliation, justified. He responds with, meanwhile, his daddy will be crapping his diaper. Well, thankfully, my father does not wear diapers. But it seems to be that you seem to think that you're familiar with Devious Dave Rose. Now, here's something you really need to understand. These statements have already put you into some hot water. And if you take a look at my track record and what I've accomplished, what I'm capable of, and what those have said about me in crafting this narrative or even myth of an evil, unstoppable demon, well, then let's go with that. Paul 3. Bad news. Joe Cronin, I would very much urge you, okay, now this is a professional courtesy to you, Joe Cronin, who I know you're watching, and I know your birdies are watching. I urge you, if you claim to be this moral stalwart, to at least stand up for what's truth. You call in right now. Call in right now and address this. Okay? If you have the guts, Joe Cronin, if you truly have the guts, call in right now. I'll continue. But you have this opportunity right now, Joe, to rectify things. You have the opportunity right now to address things that are associated with you. Are you going to accept and be associated with this statement, so they're therefore being tacitly saying them yourself and endorsing them? Or are you willing to show the guts necessary, regardless of our previous issues, knowing that I won't discuss race on this call? Do you have the guts, Joe Cronin, Daniel, to actually call in, to unban me on Skype, to actually call in here and address this issue? I'll give you 15 minutes. I think that would be an appropriate amount of time, but I would very much love to hear your thought on this situation. I think it's extremely appropriate considering everything that I've done for you. And regardless of what I've said in the past about you, I don't think that you would agree that this would be, if you stand up for what you believe, according to what you say publicly, that this would be something that you would agree with. So it's only necessary for you to come out publicly, even on my channel, to state unequivocally that this is something that you disagree with and that you will take action against. You have 15 minutes. I'll give you 16. 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Your character will be judged here today, Joe Cronin. Your character will be judged here today. We have 58 viewers. Of course, you're going to have a birdie coming to you. about this. You got to stand up for what's right. You got to stand up for what you believe in. And you got to prove yourself for what you claim to be. 15 minutes, I think, is absolutely appropriate. Because I know you're watching. And let's just say you aren't. The birdies are constantly fluttering around watching. And they're constantly bringing back information to you. You have no reason not to respond to this. And you will be judged if you do not call in today. Now, you might not think that's a big deal, but you're the one who's constantly making these videos regretting the fact that it seems like it's about done on YouTube. Are you willing to really go out this way without actually standing up for what's right? I'd very much love to know. And as such, the lines remain open for you, as well as everyone else. Foulmouth Ken, you want to call in? Feel free to do so. Anyone else? Lines are open. So, let me just go back to my notes here. We covered that. And yeah, looks like we've basically covered everything when it comes to what I had hoped to discuss here today. So since I did say we are willing to wait another 15 minutes, I thought I had more that I could use to fill in the time. So that's why I encourage anyone that might have the opportunity to call in to allow us to go for another 15 minutes and ensure that we hold up to what we agreed to, which is to ensure that Joe Cronin does have the ability to address this sort of statement. And again, I do have to question, who is Paul 3? Who the fuck is this guy? I've never interacted with him, but this is, ladies and gentlemen, Dave Rose, correct yet again. Remember, Dave Rose sails away because he's not willing to deal with all the bullshit. What happens? We got is it anything nerdy? Everything nerdy? Whatever his name is. He comes in and tries to be the next Dave Rose. And then starts to toss all this shit my way. Not even ever interacted with me in the first place. Nor being able to stand toe to toe. So then we have this new guy, Paul 3. I've never interacted with the guy. If you take a look at him, he looks weaker than Jesse J. But regardless, is the fact that I've never met this guy. Never interacted with this guy. And just like Dirty, he comes in trying to suck as much cock of Cronin as possible. And attack somebody that even Joe won't name. But he's feeling so sour, that he needs to defend his white knight. Again, how pathetic is this? Because on a scale of 1 to infinity, it is infinity. And yet, when I point this sort of thing out to some, oh, you're overcomplicating things. This is, you overanalyze things. Nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort. And yet I'm expected to tolerate this sort of stupid mentality. No, most certainly not. The Emperor will not tolerate said things. Let's see here. No, I'm not going to show that image. We've got another 17 minutes, I guess, to go. But, yeah, I would appreciate if anyone would call in. People, I've been providing some good content. I'm certainly not the Jacob out of B. We're going almost close to 5 hours. 4 hours, 57 minutes. We had the one and only Nine God. He called in. He was great. Very good. But we don't have nobody else calling. I mean, come on, people. It's fucking Tuesday afternoon, evening, 5:35. What are you doing? Of course you can call in. There's no problem. But, I am sort of doubting that Joe Cronin will call in, despite the fact that I know he's watching and that his birdies are watching and so forth. But he has the opportunity to address this. He has the opportunity to take a stance and address somebody who's on his show, but this is the type of individual, obviously, that without any knowledge, very much like Jacob RP, wants to establish themselves as some sort of pillar by trying to talk big, having no experience, and not knowing who the fuck they're dealing with. So it's unfortunate that people are so stupid that they have this arrogance that they think they can go against those that they've never thrown down with. But, well, I guess the battlefield will be bespeckled with the corpses of my opponents. Foulmouth Ken says, and then Sean goes and talks shit to me for his stupid little joke, but meanwhile joke and outright this shit out of him right in front of his face and make videos of it. Oh. Your translation system is not working, but basically what he's saying is that Joe, insulted this guy directly and he didn't respond. Ken says also, whoever that is who said that, whether it's Paul or not, it's fucked up and fuck them. Oh, absolutely. And I think that, somebody like Joe Cronin, if he really does stand up for what he believes in, and even just like me, would defend an opponent because of exterior interference in our beef, as I've shown with He Who Shan't Be Named, it shows character in a class. And he's not showing it. And if you really want to prove others wrong, then you would walk into the den of lions. I did so with Monetize This, knowing that my words would essentially be attacked. And yet I did so, knowingly and willingly, because I had confidence in my statement. Do you, Joe Cronin? Do you? The Animal says, it's probably in the best interest of Sean's child that he isn't in the picture, to be honest. Well, I don't know. I'm ignorant on said topic. But I also want to thank those that have donated. Just want to go back to that screen there. We have the nice little scrolling text to just acknowledge and appreciate those that have donated in the past. But we have some more time left before I do cut off the show, because we are hoping that Joe Cronin will have the guts, the chutzpah, the intestinal fortitude to actually call in and address this sort of thing. And I would suggest that when we figure out what happens, whether he calls in or not, that at that point we make an active decision about the character that is Joe Cronin. Foulmouth Ken says, yeah, I agreed, Dan. He doesn't seem stable enough to help a kid out right away. Seth Negan says, it's Costanza. No, it's a troll Paul 3 account. I've banned it numerous times in Joe's chat. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see her. Costanza had... Okay, so yeah. So apparently it's a troll account according to Seth Negan. Well, I'll have to continue to follow things accordingly. Foulmouth Ken says, Jacob, you think anybody gives a fuck what you're saying? Nobody cares, dude. It's like a fucking stick now. And Chili Cheese J confirms this. I don't know why you're hanging out here. That is a great point. this is, again, somebody who doesn't realize they're not wanted and just wants to be around and be featured, supposedly made famous. And what Ken is saying is true, is that you gallivant around the community thinking that you're wanted, and that's not the case. Nobody wants you around. Everyone's called you out for it. And when you are featured on shows like, what's this called? YRs, it really is because it's sort of a freak show. It's a joke. There's nothing more with that. So apparently, yet again, Jacob is going back to his typical fucking statements. Ken, stop being so dramatic. Writing a paragraph in the chat over Joe. Joe gets you so hot and bothered. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. So, 5 more minutes before we close up the show. Skype lines are open. I'd appreciate if somebody would call in. At least give me a thought. I'm not sure if actually I'm going to do the drama, the drama diner, the drama emperor episode tonight. I'm actually getting quite peckish right now. Maybe I'll do it later tonight, but I know YR was looking to go forward with show tonight. And I think we did a great episode reopening the diner with this grand victory celebration. And we featured a few people already, and we've covered quite a lot. Exposed Jacob RP and embarrassed and humiliated him. But perhaps I will be waiting till tomorrow to do the Drama Emperor episode. Because that requires my full attention. And right now, my stomach is telling me I'm hungry. So, I will have to concentrate on that. So, 4 minutes before we close up the show. 4 minutes or less. We got Chili Cheese Day in the chat says the dude who cried like a bitch because he was called Waterboy. LOL. What a shit stain. Absolutely. But, considering Jacob RP is a racist, he will call you a racist for calling him a shit stain, when he doesn't realize that's a figurative statement. Jada says, can't wait to hear said announcement. Oh, yeah. Big stuff coming in, and it's got to be done right. So, although I could go, I was hoping to go, maybe best to hold off. And what is it? Tonight's Tuesday. Well, actually, there's not really shit all going on Tuesday. I don't know. If I got the energy, maybe I'll do a Drama Emperor. But I like my early afternoon starts. I do like to join people as they are restarting their work day after lunch. And they need something to keep them going. Something to listen to laugh at, to think about. And that is a great pleasure that I like to provide. Oh! The one, the only, the king of New York, Falmouth Cat.
Dave, I have my gun on me right now. Just want to let you know.
Did you light your cigarette very well with that gun?
I lit it with my gun, yeah.
Excellent.
Do you realize that? So, numerous people's addresses were in his chat again last night.
Whose?
And then some people in Sean's chat.
Again.
Yeah, again, numerous people and myself. And also that there's a dude there going, Foulmouth Ken and Tony from Revere showed guns on camera last night.
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm like, these guys are so fucking lame. Like, I mean, no lives whatsoever. And you know what? I felt bad for the retarded guy from Boston last night. Not Joe, the other one. And
Shawnsview?
I donated to him because he was like basically crying and saying that he was going to fucking off himself and he was going to put himself in a psych ward. And so I sent $5 in and I said, hey, dude, like, I feel for you. I have sympathy for you. I don't know your situation. I could only imagine why you can't see your kid. But with that said, I'm not going to break your balls. I'm not going to be a dick and just start saying stupid shit in your chat. So I sent $5 and I said that. And he read it off like, fuck you. Yeah, whatever. It's from Foulmouth Ken. But as soon as Joe came on, the whole narrative switched because as soon as I made the donation I made, he like about 5 minutes later, he got a $100 donation, right? And you could see that he brightened up. He's just like Joe, down and out until he gets money, right? And he brightens up, and I said in the chat, nothing bad at all. All I said was, oh, that's going to that'll put you in a good mood, right? So he starts to berate me, looking into the camera and saying, this is not a joking matter. This is not funny. You don't make jokes about it. I wanted to kill myself. I need to go I can't see my daughter. I mean, how dare you make a joke about it? I'm like, Jesus Christ, bro. It was a stupid little joke. Like, relax, right? Now, mind you, Joe comes onto the show, and he takes the opportunity to not only go on to Sean's View and act like he's his friend, but he follows us all over the fucking community. So just because he saw me and other people interacting in that chat and donating, he decides he's got to call in so he could paint the narrative, because God forbid Ken gets a hold of him, right? So he calls in, and when he calls in, he goes and doesn't just call in to be a cool guy like he's trying to act like he was. He called in to make 2 videos, one for Corrupted and one for a fucking Drama God channel, where he shows how this is the shit out of Sean's View and says that he's not, you gave up on your kid, and like said all these fucked up jokes right to Sean View's face, where Sean just sat there and laughed it off, right? But when Ken made a stupid little joke in the chat, it was such a big fucking deal that he had to berate me for 10 minutes, right? But because Joe's here with his 70,000, I can't berate Joe and I won't go against him, so I'll just laugh it off and I'll just no-sell it because that's Joe and that's Ken. So Ken's got 2,000 subs. So, like, fuck him, and I can sit here and Joe gets a pass. And this guy's sitting there licking his anus the whole time, like, me and you have to be friends. We got to lick. We got to do stuff together. Like, we're brothers, bro. We're both drinking sippy cups. Like, we're brothers, dude. Like, look at this. And it's like, dude, you really are. Now you really showed your true colors. You really, because I'm there peacefully, even though some of the people in the chat are like, Ken was talking mad shit about you. And I was like, fuck it, you could call it that if you want. Yeah, I did. I just gave my opinion on him, but that doesn't mean I can't be nice to him if he's down and out talking about that he can't see his child. So I was trying to be nice. And then it's like, what do you get for trying to be nice to assholes? You get shit shoved in your face, right? So I wanted to take my fucking $5 donation back. I know it's nothing, but I still wanted to take it back just for the fact that it's like, you got to fucking show how much of a clout chasing piece of shit you really are by sitting there and laughing off what Joe said to you and nailing me to a wall because I made a joke that was much less offensive than anything Joe said. Like, shouldn't Sean technically be pissed off that Joe came on and made 2 videos about him and made him look like a fucking idiot who can't see his child on his drama channel? No, you don't hear that though, right? Because all Sean's View is interested in is growing and taking other people's shit or trying to appeal to other people's demographic, okay? And that's what he's fucking there for. This guy was on there saying he was going to kill himself and put himself in a mental ward, and then he made $200, and all of a sudden it was the best fucking night of his life, right? What does that prove? So, like, I'm so sick of these fake fucking losers from Boston, these fake-ass fucking pieces of shit who think they're YouTubers. Like, if anything, Joe is I would consider him a YouTuber somewhat because he takes care of his family with it. But Sean View, like, he sits there and he keeps commenting to Joe of how we're YouTubers and yeah, we could do things like that. We were YouTubers back in the day, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're not a YouTuber. You might have been at one point, but you're not now because everything's changed and people can see through bullshit with your clickbaiting fucking channel. You know, and Joe's up there giving him all this fucking advice, right? All this advice because you know what? Joe, he figured out life. He figured out everything in life. You know, Joe could be a fucking life coach, right? He could tell you, don't do as I do, but do as I say. Yep. Because I'm allowed to do stupid things, but you're not. This is what you should do. This is how you should talk. This is how your videos should be. This is how you should list your fucking everything. This is how you should make your thumbnails. Is that like, shut the fuck up, Joe. Shut the fuck up, dude. And RP, you shut the fuck up too. All right? Because all you're doing over here is just busting fucking balls. That's what you want to be known for, as a scummy fucking ball busting loser that no one can get along with and interact with. You got to be a fucking scumbucket every fucking day.
Dude, what are you talking about? You're doing nothing. You amounted to nothing. What was that line that he used that he said multiple times about you, that your channel is worth nothing? Like, I can't remember what it was, but maybe somebody in the audience will say it.
And you know what? I laugh at guys that take fucking they go and say that shit, because you know what? You could fucking think I have nothing on you. That's fine, because I don't need to prove a fucking thing to you or anyone else. And you know what? You could blow me. And that Simo asshole, of course he's going to use any golden opportunity. He goes and donates to Sean's View last night while Joey Boy's on. And it's like, dude, whatever happened all the time, you said you were going to work with Joe and do an award show and do this and do that. You know what kind of an asshole you look like, bro?
Well, like Joe right now, who's going live over me.
Yeah, you look like a pathetic piece of shit. And of course Joe's going to go live over you, bro. He listens to fucking everything we all do. And he can't fucking
Did you hear the other day that he unmuted the wrong stream and it was YR stream?
That's not the first time, and it won't be the last time. There's plenty of times where I caught on to him listening to your shit, to my shit, even mine shit at one point. So I'm so fucking fed up with the lies, bro. Like it's like to a whole nother level. To see those two guys interact with each other last night on a fucking, Joe took advantage of that whole situation and thought, I cannot let Ken talk to this guy or be in his chat. Like he did. He saw that happening and he fucking scrambled. He scrambled like some eggs in a fucking pan. He was just, and don't think for a second, he just out of the fucking blue just decided to call Sean up when I'm in there talking to him and interacting with people in the chat for one of the first times I ever did it, right? So don't think that it just so happened Joe called smack dab in the middle of it. No. Joe's a cold, calculated, opportunistic piece of shit, just like a guy like Simo is, and just like a guy like RP is, and all these other fucking hack-ass bitches that are around this community. You fucking take every opportunity given you, and it proves to all of us that you're just a piece of shit. Just like fucking Sean's View, a piece of shit. Because last night, he didn't need to do that. I was there in peace. I said what I said about him. That's my opinion. He's done a fucking million videos, showed his cock to people. What is he? Does he belong on a cross for it? No. Do I belong on a cross for having an opinion? No. And if I'm in there showing the guy sympathy and donating to him, you'd figure he'd be all right about it. But nope. The truth came out last night, as far as I'm concerned, of what person he truly, truly is. So I don't have to sit there and measure him or like watch him to see what he's going to do or what he's going to say. Is he going to do the right thing? Is he working behind the scenes? Is he really this dumb, or is he just playing a character, or is he? No, this guy has his head enlarged in his asshole, just like Joe has had his head enlarged in his asshole for years now. And they're so far up their own asses that reality means nothing. And hear those two bounce back and forth on each other last night, talking about fucking sippy cups and fucking and
Capri Sun.
Best friends and sippy cups. And it's
we
like,
could be
dude,
brothers, bro. We could be brothers.
You would get your fucking ass beat where I live, you two fucking wussy fucks. You two wussy bitches, bro. Like two little fucking bitches, bro. You guys would get run you guys would get a train run on you, fucking bags. Faggot Boston Beantown bitches, bro. Bitches. Better hope I don't fucking see one of them. Better fucking hope it.
Well, I actually hope that you and Tony do go take a visit to Joe and have a nice little confrontation, though, so that he can prove that he's the big man that he claims to be.
Like Dave, I could have went ballistic in that chat last night, right off the beginning of it, and I could have been like, you can't see your kid, you fuck. What'd you do to lose your kid, you fucking weirdo? I could tell why you can't see your kid. I could have been a major fucking scumbag, right? Even with the people in the chat doxing my fucking address and talking shit about me and my fucking friends and my supporters in the chat, I could have been a dick, right? But I decided to do the right fucking thing. Even when they were shoving my face in my address and talking shit about me, I still sat back and did the right thing. Because you know what? Let them expose themselves. You don't need to say a fucking word after a while. They just expose themselves all the time. Like Jacob RP is doing in the chat. They just give them a little line and they will hang themselves. That's how Joe is. Sean's View, and all these fucking fake faggot CMOs and all these fucking fake fags all around here.
Yeah, they seem to double down every time when presented with reality, and they just don't seem to look out to the fact that they're just going to be exposed by continually trying to push their lies. And
that's why a guy like Jacob RP, who once did fit in with all sides of the community and could go on all shows, now, like I keep saying, things are different from 2 years ago. Okay, people have a much shorter fucking.
What are you talking about? He said the last 3 years were shit, and that you owe it to him. Excuse me. You owe it to him, just like everyone else. Thank you. To excuse me, to do a fucking show. So you owe it to him. All the shit that came, the drama and stuff. Oh my God, that's bad. But you owe it, and so does Joe, and so does JB. Regardless of your, familial responsibilities, everything else with work, you owe it to a guy who doesn't pay shit to put on a show of a reunion that they tried 3 years ago and didn't work.
Yeah, dude, it's dead. It's dead, bro. JB wants to come over for a grand. I'd be happy to fucking do it. Okay, that's fine. But no, beside the three of us getting together, never going to happen. Get it out of your mind. Forget about it. It's never going to fucking happen. Okay?
Dude, he guaranteed it. He said it's happening this year.
It's not going to happen, and it's not going to happen for a lot of reasons, not just one. A lot of reasons. Look at last night, RP, and if you want to be real, you want to be real about it, how about you be real about what you saw last night from fucking Joe and fucking Sean's View, how fake that shit was. One guy has a channel with no pussies allowed and real as fuck, and the other guy's fucking acting like he just took a hiatus for a year and he came back and he's just trying to build up his channel. Like he's been saying this for 3 fucking years. And Tony from Revere exposed the fuck out of him with those videos of him crying to a chick. Okay, first of all, he looked like a fuck. I can't believe that guy would let that footage get on to YouTube.
I was told that it was a movie.
But then again, it's his cock, too. He also has a video of that on the internet. So, I mean, I could expect a video of him crying like a faggot to a girl. I could expect the same guy doing that because, you know what? It's the same guy who put his cock on fucking screen on his channel. And you want to know something? The shit that YR and Tony from Revere were listening to yesterday on their show, I saw it afterwards, and I was like, damn it, I wish I would have seen this live because they were trying to figure out why those guys or that guy was saying what he was saying to Sean's View in the thing that they were reviewing, right? And I know why. Because when Sean took his cock out on his channel, a bunch of kids seen it that watch his channel. And that's who that guy was referring to, was a kid that saw Sean take his fucking dick out on air, right? And that guy went to Sean about it so many times that Sean was like willing to donate to the guy now because he was calling him out. Oh, why do I donate? Call up his mom. I want to do it behind off air. I want to do it. Yeah, of course you want to do it off air. You showed your cock to a fucking kid. You fucking weirdo. You piece of shit. You fucking scumbag. People like you do not belong on the internet. And you know what? You sit there last night, him and Joe powwowing and say, yeah, these people want to see you fail, and they want you off the internet, and they're going to go after your family and threaten your family. Nobody threatens Joe's families, okay? Joe's family. Nobody threatens fucking Sean's View's family either. Like, because if they did, we would hear it. We would hear the replay. We would be reminded of it 25 fucking times in a minute, okay? If that actually happened and there was proof of it, we would see it and hear it from both of them. Okay, so nobody's fucking threatening their families. I love how they bounce that one around when it's so convenient, And I'm getting fucking sick of the way these people work. How fucking Sean, you know what? Yeah, he's a little different than Joe, but yeah, he's right. They are a lot alike. It's a whole lot of dog shit. It's a whole lot of bullshit, fakery, bullshit. That's what it is.
It's victimhood projection, where they try to make them. Both of them are very similar in that way, where they try to make themselves look like victims. Woe is me. Look at how bad I'm down, and I've always tried to help you. So why aren't you guys supporting me?
Look what he's doing with fucking with Drew. It's the fucking Joe handbook. He should sit down and write a handbook when people leave your YouTube stream for good, and
It's
just
called Former Co-Host Character Assassination Manual.
because now he's doing the same exact shit that he was doing to me. He's doing now to Drew. And what I mean by that is,
Well,
when
he
I
did
was
it to
covering
me,
UFC,
he did it to JB, he did it to you, he's doing it to Drew.
subs. I started moving up when I was doing UFC on the regular, and he saw that. That dude never covered UFC till I started covering UFC. That's first of all. And he saw that I was doing that shit, and he got fucking nervous, said all this shit about he was trying to get on my good side, telling me, oh, it's cool what you're doing, and yeah, UFC's, yeah, you could really work something with that, and it's like, dude, you're such a bullshit artist. Like, you don't give a fuck. Like that night, Dave, we had all right, so somebody might have botted
The night that Mello faked his interpretation of the fight?
I don't know if it was that night or not, but all I know is one night there was 500-600 people watching the stream, and I don't know if it was botted, and I don't think it was botted because it would have stayed the whole entire show like that, and it didn't. It went like up and down and up and down, and it was really weird. And whatever the case may be, all I know is Joe took the same exact title that I had and put it on his live stream after he already started the live stream with a totally different title.
Oh, we've seen that before, where he changes the title in the middle of the show.
Yeah, and he's doing that shit to Drew now too. He's doing what he used to do to me. He's taking like he used to take shit that I would put my video out before his, and I would put my thumbnail out. I swear to you, he would take one or two things off my thumbnail and put them on his just to fuck with me because he knows I would see it.
Hey, Jacob, you still think there's going to be a fucking reunion? A fucking corrupted? You fucking dumb mestizo?
Bro, if Joe maybe put it into neutral or pulled it back to gear 1 or gear 2 in the last 2 years, maybe I would have turned around and said, yeah, we could do a reunion show and shit. Fuck that. This dude's a piece of shit. He's a spineless cunt. And last night proved it even more. He proved it even more because he did not call Sean's view out of the blue. It was not out of the blue. Okay. He knew what was going on. He knew what was being said. And exactly. And he knows exactly who's on and who's doing what shows and who's talking about what. He knows all of us. He's seeing everybody in the chat, what they say. He knows some of you guys in the chat that write about him. Oh, you could bet your fucking ass he has screenshots of everything you've said about him for the longest time. You could bet your ass on it. You could bet your ass. So he knows everything that's going on, even down to the fucking chat. So sick of the lying. I'm just sick and tired of the lying, bro.
YR seems to want to have something to say here.
And a couple things. I wouldn't have minded y'all three, but at the end of the day, it would have just been a thing for Joe to use you, Ken.
Yeah,
because it would have been on his channel.
Why don't you equate both gentlemen? Why don't you equate it to the first appearance of JB on the return on Joe's channel, where JB was there, great. But it seemed so contrived, so forced, so artificial. We're just like, this is not the magic that we saw before. It seems like he's here on gunpoint.
Let me tell you how much we all think alike, that we hang out with each other, how much a lot of us do think alike. YR's on his shit, right? And I don't hear his show, obviously, because I'm doing mine, right? And I'm doing mine at the same time, basically. So when I got done with my show, I listened to his later on that night. And what he said on his shit, I said on my shit probably the same time. And what I said was, he said, I don't want to see these guys. I would love to see these guys get back together, even if it's a one-off, but I don't want to see them get back together and do what JB and Joe did the other night and act like they've been friends the whole time and he never left. No, I want to see these guys address the last 2 or 3 years and talk about it and put it all out up front on the table, all of it. Put it out there, all of it. But you want to know something? Joe cannot and will not do that. He won't do it with JB. He won't do it.
People thought of that corrupted. Remember when you and Filthy came back for that? Everyone thought, it was going to be this big.
We tried. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I spoke to Filthy that night and a couple of days leading up to that and said, yeah, we're going to talk about all the bullshit that went down. because I spoke to Joe and I said, Joe, we're going to talk about the bullshit that went down because we have to address it when we do this episode. And he was like, yeah, we'll get on that. We'll get on that. And we never did.
Nope.
Every time I tried to record, if you go back and listen to that fucking, that stream, you can hear a couple of times that I tried to go there and he shut me down. You know what I mean? And I think that night he made up that, oh, you talk shit behind my back, you and Filthy. Meanwhile, we never even spoke to anybody at that point. We didn't even have time to talk to anybody, let alone shit on the guy. I think he made it up because he knew, what am I going to keep doing episodes with these guys? And Ken's going to keep trying to call us out and have this conversation, and I don't want to have it. Just like he don't want to have the debate with you because he knows he'll lose. When you're a liar, you know you have holes in your game, and you know if you're put up in the wrong position, you're going to look really bad.
True.
And that's why Joe stays the fuck away from all of us and won't do that. That's why. Because he knows he's a liar. And you know what? Drew knows it too. And you know what? JB knows it too. Okay? And even his co-host know it too. And even his wife knows it too. And probably his kids.
Ah. Good God. Merry Christmas. Well,
good points, very good points.
Another breaking news announcement.
What's that?
Jacob RP. I really think Jacob RP blocked me on Skype.
Oh.
He said, "Fuck you, bro." Well, remember when you were like, all right, the Skype calls are open. I'm gonna let people before King came on, and so I told Jacob, call into Dave's show.
He's not. I don't have him blocked on Skype, so I don't know what his fucking.
And then he said, "Fuck you." He told me to go fuck me after I said call into your show, and then how I think he blocked me is because that the whole Skype screen went off. So
real quick, that's what Bam nailed it, because that's what Joe has been doing to Drew this whole last 2 weeks that this Gabby girl got killed and was missing. You know, Drew is really interested in it. He's covering it, and Drew knows what he has to do to drive that channel up in views and in subscribers. He's locked in to the algorithm. He knows what news topics to do, what titles to put in. He's in it. Right?
He's like that old school type fucking reporter that's just chasing the stories and stuff. And you see that.
And you know what's fucked up? That Joe goes and talks shit about this guy covering shit to the point where he even goes on to Twitter and puts out another a cryptic tweet without mentioning names again, like Joe's handbook, the fucking handbook of Joe. And he goes and does that just like he did to me when I left, just like he did to JB and Tommy C and Tommy NC and all these guys. And he goes on there and he calls him out without using his name, right? But then that night goes and covers the same thing and puts her on his thumbnail. He's a fucking walking, talking, fucking hypocrite. And I swear, this doesn't apply to anybody else in this world but Joe. Don't do as I do as I say. I swear to God, that was made for fucking Joe. Because he feels that he can do and say whatever the fuck he wants, but no one else can. They all gotta.
I so want you to visit him. I want you to film this too. I want Filthy to film it. While he's commenting in the background, I want you to walk up to him with the fucking FMN Nation title, and I want you to just confront him, poke him in his chest, and poke him between the eyes.
Like, honestly, bro, I would love to fucking be in a ring with that guy. I would really love to box him. I would really love to wrestle, whatever. Real wrestling, fake wrestling, boxing, whatever.
One suplex from Ken, you're done. It's over.
Whatever he wants to do, I would do it. And you know what? I've been physical with him before. He almost fucked me in the hotel room the first night I met him in the hotel room.
Come on. If I found an ice rink, who would beat each other in hockey one-on-one?
I would Ken.
Dude,
Ken's a freight train. He's a freight train, Rock.
Now, YR, I'm not kidding. I would blow circles around that concussed fucking idiot. Trust me.
No, but you'd also run through him. Your fucking weight will just you'll go through a wall.
That is true.
I wouldn't even go past him. I would just ball over him.
Right into him.
Honest to God,
it'll be like fucking one of those tests of fucking one of these mannequins that fucking gets into an accident to see how badly they get hurt.
I'm like 6 years older than this guy, right? And I'm not in as good shape as him because he's definitely lighter and he's much skinnier than me, right? But I'm telling you right now, he would be dominated in anything physical we do. I can guarantee that to the high heavens. Whether it's basketball, hockey, wrestling, boxing, running, anything, I guarantee you wiffle ball, anything at all. I guarantee I whip his fucking ass in anything. Pool, table tennis, swimming, you fucking name it. In anything at all, I would dominate
Well, no,
that.
actually, that's false. That's absolutely false. The fact is, you have no ability whatsoever, no skill when it comes to fence sitting. In fact, I wrote a poem, ladies and gentlemen, and in fact, I was going to say it earlier, but it is required for me to say it right now since this is a great transition, or segue, I should say. Humpty Cronin sat on the fence. Humpty Cronin was politically dense. All of the community, without one exception, couldn't make Cronin admit his deception.
Oh, shit. Now you sound like Chris.
Yeah, right. I'll never get to that fucking ability.
And you know, like, RP, like, honestly, I don't want to shit on you because it's just
I
so
do.
easy. And I'll tell you
Of
what,
course it's
dude.
easy. He's Latin. He's a half-breed.
You do belong over there 100%, bro.
Indeed.
You're made for that side of the community.
Yep.
God, you are, because
The
you know
pussies.
what? Yeah, the fake laughing, the fake friendship shit, the fake fucking, like, all that shit, it belongs over there. Like, it doesn't work over here, and you're going to be called out on it every time.
You
over here, bro, and
embody
it's
it,
not-
Jacob. You
not
embody
worth-
that sort of mentality. So of course you belong there, because that's what Joe has chosen. Joe used to be real, but now he's claiming what's real, what's fake. Dude, just go there, Jacob. Just be happy there.
And over there, he don't get called out for his bullshit because they expect it from him and they do it themselves. So go over there and be Jacob RP over there and have fun. And I know you said to me in the beginning, oh, I could go back to Joe anytime I want. That was bullshit from the get-go. There's no reason. You didn't just decide one day, you know what, I'm going to go fuck around on that side of the community for no reason at all. Like, you didn't just decide that, bro, okay? Stop trying to pull that over our eyes. Nobody's falling for it. We don't believe you, all right? We know better. We're not stupid. And stop trying to pull that shit out, because you obviously had some type of situation where you couldn't go back over there. And now you admit, yeah, I can't go over there, but it's because of everything I said and did afterwards. No, bullshit. Something led you to do that in the first place. And when I talked to you first, you did say, oh, I felt like just coming over here and using this side of the community, basically. I don't know the exact word.
Yep.
But it was that, you know? So it's like, dude, you know what? You can't over here. It might have worked at one point, and like I keep saying, things have changed. People have a much shorter leash now than they did years ago because of this COVID and because of all of our lives being interrupted and fucked with for the last 2 years. Nobody wants to take it laying down anymore, bro. And what I mean by that is we're not going to – people are not just going to – the people in the chat and us and all of us, the host, the this, the that, the co-host, whatever you want to call it, nobody's going to take it anymore because we are all at the end of our ropes, and we're going to call out bullshit when we see it every time. And that's just the way it is.
But senor, how can you do that? I'm just a poor mestizo. You can't call me out on my lies and my crimes.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be over here being called out all the time. You know, so like I said before, and everybody's saying to you,
but he's going to change the community. He's going to be bringing people in. Remember what he said? He's going to bring people, characters, individuals, content. What is he fucking talking of?
That guy, Prince, whatever the fuck his last name is now, okay? He's more than Jacob RP. How about that? How about that, Jacob? And I don't mean shit on you, but he really is. He's more entertaining. He really is. I understand, you know, he's not, you know, he's got his quirks like we all do, but you know what? At least he don't fucking just gotta bust balls and be a dick for no reason at all.
It's
You
not
go on
about
Twitter.
I don't even. Okay, busting balls is what me and Cunny do. What this guy is doing, what Jacob is doing, is clearly something that is trying to guard. Like, first of all, he's trying to big up his own personal importance. This is obviously from someone who is weak when it comes to their self-consciousness. And then he tries to cover it up with these insults that he makes to other people. And then when confronted, he rather than address the issue, he starts to move on and on and on, move the goalposts to all these different insults rather than address what was posited to him in the first place.
And dude, I never had a problem with him, and I still don't. Now I do, I guess, because like now it's like you're just over here just fucking stirring shit up to be an asshole. And you know what? We don't have many people like that over here anymore. Okay? We don't. We don't have people like you that much anymore. We don't. We used to have it all the time in the chats of all of our shows, of everywhere. Now we boxed it out. We don't want this. We don't want, we don't want people doing what you're doing here. We don't want it. We don't appreciate it. And we're going to call it out and we're going to push it away every fucking time.
But you owe him, Ken. Don't forget, you owe him a reunion.
No, he needs to get this into his head that things are different, bro. That's why when you came over here and you thought, oh, I'm just going to get on where I want, and I'm just going to go on, and that's what I want to do, and that's what I'm going to do because I decided it, right? It doesn't work like that anymore. It might have 2 years ago. It don't work like that anymore, man. It's all about right now on this side of the fence, whether Joe wants to tell you we're snakes and scumbags and doxers and hackers and all this and that, right? But realistically, this side of the fence, bro, it's the realest it's ever
Ken,
fucking
did you hear the criticism he made where I interjected and I said Ken does not worry about numbers, doesn't worry about anything but having fun, and that because he was talking about donations too, and I said the donations are only an afterthought because when we decided to do Friday Night Fire, the motto was make Friday nights great again. That was the ultimate goal. We knew that we were going to get financial support because we know that people love what we do. But that was never the intention nor our goal. It's like we just said, let's just do it our way.
That's those conversations that he has with people. Hey, we can make a lot of money on a Thursday if we start a show that. No,
the views, the numbers, the likes, the subscribes.
We didn't come together and say, let's make money on Friday nights again. Nope. No, we said, let's make Friday nights great again.
That's how Ken approached me. He's like, dude, Friday nights open. This is what I intend. What do you say? Make Friday nights great again. That was the that was the statement. And I said, I'm down.
That was it. Plain and simple. It was, you want to make Friday nights great again?
Exactly. There was nothing, and we recognize because there are people that support us. We recognize that inevitably there was going to be donations, but we weren't going to make it a highlight. We actually, and Ken has sort of gone a little way from this, but we intended that we were going to hold off on donations. We wanted to really strictly concentrate on just doing a show and then allow donations to come in. That's the point. Look at that. Holding off donations so we can just run a show shows what our intentions was from the get-go. Sorry, Ken.
And some people have complained that I don't play the donations right away because they are interacting with the show. They say certain things and they wanted us to hear them and this and that. So it's like that wasn't the focus. It's obvious because I have people telling me, hey, man, you gotta play these when we send them to you because it's relevant to what you're talking about.
And that makes it difficult for Ken to run a show. But again, that people don't understand, again, especially like fucking Jacob Illegal, is that there's so much that goes into a show when it comes to balancing things out that this guy would never even understand. He's never gone through the fucking process.
He definitely would not. No, he doesn't. He doesn't understand. And you know what? Like I said, I don't want to hate on Jacob. And you know what? I wish that Jacob was here getting along with all of us. I really do. I wish he was getting along.
That attitude?
No, you're right. But with everything that has been done and said and the way he goes about things, it's totally fucked up and ass backwards. Like you really dropped the fucking ball coming over here and acting like you did, thinking like you're just going to get in. And it's not like I keep saying, it's not like it used to be, bro. Things have changed. And you want to know something? Joe should have taken that step too with guys like Danny MT and other people that he has on his shit that don't do nothing for him. They don't give him money. They don't give him fucking anything but a threat if they're not on the show, right? Those type of people are who I finally said, you know what? I'll take the heat. He's not coming on my show no more. Because if I kept letting him on my show, I wouldn't have a problem with him because he was my best buddy in the world when he was being let onto the shows and the streams. Best buddy in the world, right? Buy me a steak dinner tomorrow. Now I finally stood up to it and said, listen, we're not friends. You're not my friend. You don't give a fuck about me, right? So you only come onto my shit and sit there and not say a word. And you're a fucking half-ass when you do speak, right? Like I'm not going to do that no more just to appease you so I don't have to get threats by you anymore.
Yep.
Joe is still in that frame of mind. And it's like, when are you going to fucking move forward, bro? And it's not all about subs and money. Okay, because he'll sit there and tell you, "Well, look at the money I make, and look at the subs I got." Yeah, I get that. You're making money, you're making subs, but that doesn't mean you're growing and going forward. Okay, it might money wise, it might sub wise. Yeah, okay, you got that. But like as a person and as a man, as finally growing a backbone and saying, you know what? No, Danny MT, because he sits there and argues the point of, oh, everybody gives me shit that Danny MT's on here now. But back when he was threatening me, nobody said anything then. And that's bullshit because you weren't the only one being threatened back then, Joey boy. I was too, and a couple other people were from the same guy. And we were all in it together at that point. And we always had conversations about it too. So it's funny that he goes on air and talks about it like that now because it wasn't like that. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't like that at first because we were both getting threatened by him and had conversations about it. Like, what do we do about this Danny situation? Blah, blah, blah. So like, who the fuck is he kidding? It's so easy to paint himself the victim again, bro. It's like, and I think it just comes second nature to him at this point. I think he just goes into self fucking, like self fucking pity mode and makes himself look like yeah, you got to stay away from those guys. And like the shit he was saying to Sean last night, you got to stay away from these guys and they only want to hurt you and they only want to like, fuck you, asshole. The person you should be talking about like that is no longer in the community anymore, asshole. The person you should be talking about like that are the assholes who opportunistic donate to you when the time's right, like a fucking chemotherapy over there, right? Those are the people you should be fucking talking about like that. Not the people that actually have supporters that used to be your supporters and still are in some cases that like both of us. And why do they like both of us? Because they understand what's going on, right? They understand what's going on and they still feel, all right, I know Joe's an asshole, but I still like him and I'm still going to watch him. And I get that. And I don't blame people for that because there's plenty of people I don't like that I watch, like Howard Stern. Okay. And like Alex Jones. I don't really like him, but I watch him and listen to him, right? So, like, I get that part of it. But he doesn't understand all that, and he doesn't take steps forward. And, like, why is a guy like Danny MT on shows? Why? Why does a guy like Jacob RP think that he could just, hey, I am so good, I'm so much better than all these people in the chat and around this community that I should be let on any stream I want? Like, where do these people think like that from?
Not just let on, featured. Like to the point where he thinks that he can just disconnect people from calls because he thinks he's so much better.
Like we earned our fucking way on to here, right? And other people have too, out of friendship and support, right? And we've earned our way out of actually doing it, putting on shows, and actually spending time building it and spending time making it look good and spending time, making sure people are entertained and like, really getting tedious with it. We've earned that to be on here and to go on a lot of shows that we go on, right? And a lot of other people, like I said, with support and friendship have earned that right too, to just jump on any show that they want and just say hi, right? But like, he doesn't get that concept. He just thinks that, no, everybody just jumps on whatever and that's the way it is and fuck it. No, it's not like that over here, dude. With Joe, you can donate or threaten and you'll get on. Over here, that don't work. That don't work over here. It's all about seniority and earning your shit over here and being real about it. And you know what? Most of the people in this fucking community, in these chats, in Dave's chat, my chat, and other chats, they got real names, bro. They say real opinions. They don't hide behind fake fucking accounts.
And they get wrenches to recognize that.
Exactly. Unlike Sean and all these other fucking assholes like Joe and these weird fuckers that they give wrenches to, some of them. Like, they got some real weird... And listen, I know I got one or two weird fuckers with a wrench. Okay, Minnesota Vikings, I love you, but you're a weird fucker. And, dude, I was dying from that thing where he broke into YR's stream, man. It was just so fucking funny hearing him. I got you fuckers. I attack.
Hey, if it's a little pleasure that he gets in his miserable life. And
I was like, listen to how happy he gets here, bro. Listen to him. He was like,
well, it's just like Francis when he stole Pee Wee Herman's bike in Pee Wee's Big Adventure.
But yeah, so anyway, I do have to go eat dinner now. But
no worries.
This thing's running off at the mouth like a fucking big fat New Yorker. So I will be listening to the rest, and I'll link up with you later.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna clean my gun. All right.
There we go. There goes Falmouth Ken, the king of New York. So, since we've basically reached the end of our show, and I also need to have some dinner, we are going to bring an end to the show. I do appreciate everyone who has chosen to join us here today. And I'm thinking that the drama emperor will occur tomorrow rather than tonight. I was hoping to do multiple episodes, but, well, we've been going for close to 6 hours already. And I think we've done a good job exposing a lot. So stay tuned. Drama Emperor will be the next of the celebratory videos. And there's even more planned after that. So be sure to tune in. Shout out to all those that joined us here tonight. I am Devious Davros, current holder of the FMN Nation Championship title, winner of 2 Hemis, and your first Drama Emperor. I shall see you tomorrow in the early afternoon to greet you on your workday and provide you with some great news. Have yourselves a good night and pleasant tomorrow.